let's bring in the New Year's with Marathon. It's geeking time. So what's in here? Oh, this is fun. A Santa Claus cup full of candy canes. That's always nice. Oh, look at this. A nutcracker for display. I love nutcrackers. Oh, and a new ornament for the tree from the Hallmark collection. Really nice. Well, hello everybody. I am just opening up a late Christmas gift that I received. Well, it is almost the end of the holidays, and with that being said, New Year's is coming up. We're heading into 2026. And as we look back on 2025, how fun of a year it was, I'm looking forward to a fun 2026. So that being said, I want to do something very special with you guys today. Today, I'm going to be doing a marathon of all the walkthroughs and toy hunts that I did for you over the year of 2025. I hope that you enjoy this. I hope that this will be a fun little way to spend our day together before New Year's Eve. And I promise you more toy hunts and walkthroughs to come in 2026. So get yourself a nice drink, get yourself a snack. Let's get into the marathon of all my toy hunts and walkthroughs of the year. Let's get into it.
Shut all the questions we have and never brought to mind. Shut all the
Oh, I love you so much, Tommy. I love you too, Kimberly. Oh, we're the best Power Rangers of all time. I mean, I'm not just playing with toys. I'm actually here to tell you guys what I'm looking for in terms of collecting this year and to give some channel announcements. Oh, okay. It's geeking time. Oh. Hey, welcome back, everybody. Welcome back. It is so fun to see you guys come back to the channel. Such a fun time getting together and doing some videos. So, as I mentioned in my cold open, today I'm going to be talking about what I am looking for in terms of grails, in terms of stuff that I want for my collection, what I'm going to look for in 2025. Honestly, I'm not going to lie to you, it's a lot of the same stuff that I've been looking for over the years. And if I don't find them in 2025, okay. I just thought it'd be really fun to really concrete let you guys know that this is what I'm searching for. Because it's kind of like a top countdown list. So there's like 14 points in total. It's gonna be like not the kind of countdowns that I normally do. I'll still have the numbered. Stick around to the end. We'll talk about some announcements and some updates. With that being said, first things first, I hope you guys had a fantastic January. We are heading into February now. Thought it'd be really cool to take the end of January, an opportunity to just talk about, hey, now that, the first month is gone, and a lot of people have a hard time finding things in the first month. Now that it's coming into February, this is where I'll probably get myself into motion to start looking for some of those things that I've been wanting to collect. One of the things that I had to focus on 2025 has already been purchased, and you'll be seeing an unboxing and review of that next week, but I'm still gonna mention it. So without further ado, let's count down my list for 2025, the stuff that I am actively going to be searching for. All right. I hope you made it this far into the video. I know that might not exactly be what you're looking for in a video, but I just thought it'd be some fun things. I see a lot of people doing channel updates and announcements, and I've never once done that on my channel, so I thought it'd be some fun to do this. Look, like I said, I still got this backdrop here that I'm trying to arrange and figure out, so I'm sorry. I'm just trying to do the best I can with all this stuff back here. But I also brought my laptop with me. My laptop is here today because I'll be opening up the laptop. I wrote down everything, so it's gonna be a lot easier for me to just look at what I wrote down, and then maybe take a look online to see if some of that stuff is feasible to grab this year. So if it's feasible, I'll let you know. Feasible, if not, I'll be like, not quite sure. Let's get the laptop open. First thing I'm going to talk about, I get the 14 points here. So at number 14, I got this already. So one of my focuses was to get Beauty and the Beast on Blu-ray. My mom used to own Beauty and the Beast. Like, we owned Beauty and the Beast when I was a kid on VHS. You know, it was clamshells. And then we also owned, my mom picked up the Beauty and the Beast on DVD when Disney was putting out in the earlier 2000s, the DVD releases, the 2 discs. So we had that, but I never once had the Blu-ray of Beauty and the Beast. So I did go ahead and pick that up this year. But I did tell my wife that maybe I should get Aladdin for my collection. I got Pocahontas for her also. So that's her favorite Disney movie. Beauty and the Beast was my mom. So we don't own my favorite Disney movie, Aladdin. So maybe for my birthday, maybe for Christmas, I'll go ahead and treat myself to Aladdin on Blu-ray. So that's why I want to start with those, because I already got Beauty and the Beast, and if I don't get Aladdin, well, I don't get Aladdin. I just want to start with that point. So that's out of the way. Let's get really into everything else. So at number 13, you guys probably think to yourself, why are you talking about this? My focus, I love my comic books, and you guys know me that when it comes to collecting, comic book collecting is like my bread and butter. And I'm trying to collect as many KISS comic books as I can for my collection. So like, I basically have the near complete set of the Dark Horse run, and I still have quite a few ways to go when it comes to the Psycho Circus run. So in Psycho Circus, there are 4 connecting covers. That would be this one right here. Let's see if I can get a good photo up for that. This would be issues number 10, 11, 12, and 13, okay? So these 4 issues connect, and I've always thought this was super cool. So a passion project of mine is to get a frame for this, and I would think that you could probably get that at like a Michael's or something, right? So I've always wanted to do that for my collection. I know Michael's normally has a combo frame, so maybe that's something that could be feasible. So let's take a look and see. So that, like I said, is something that I'm super passionate about. That's also why I'm putting this at number 13, because you probably really don't care too much about that. It seems Michael only has the regular one comic book frame. If I take a look at comic book connecting frame for comic books, like how much would these things go for, right? Collectorsresource.com. So $49.95. Maybe feasible this year, maybe, but not going to be my top priority in that case. Maybe if there's a nice deal, and this is $49.95 American, so that'll probably come to 60 bucks Canadian if we find some of these connecting frames. Yeah. Okay. Maybe it's feasible, maybe it's not. We'll just have to wait and see on that one. I love Free Comic Book Day. My favorite time of year. And I never buy merchandise from Free Comic Book Day. I mean, the last time I bought the merchandise was in 2021. It was the Green Ranger pin. But most of the time, there's not too much merch that I am looking for. But there's one thing that when it comes to Free Comic Book Day that I saw on the website, I spotted something that looks super cool, and I really cannot wait. I kind of hope that we get this in the comic book shops. So as you can see right here, this is the Free Comic Book Day exclusive Teen Titans Godzilla comic PX lunchbox, previous exclusive, and it's basically comic book artwork on the tin lunchbox, and the canister it comes with. So this is based off of the IDW artwork. And if I'm not mistaken, I think I saw the price on this one. Was there no price on this? Maybe if I go back. So $24.99 USD, probably going to be about $29.99 Canadian. So feasible. If that's going to be the one thing I pick up on Free Comic Day, that is one of the things I want to collect this year. I don't have any tin lunch boxes, and I'm not a big collector of those, but I'm a huge fan of Godzilla, and this is something actually really cool. I try my best to collect VHS tapes when I can. And it's not one of those things that I'm prioritizing. Okay, let's not really go crazy with VHS tapes. I'm still looking for Spawn the movie on VHS. When I filmed the Library Astro closing, I saw that in there.
So I filmed the inside of the store to show you guys. They are downtown Montreal, right in the heart of the city. I went here on Free Comic Book Day to pick up some comics. And it was a really cool place. They sell a lot of used books. As you can see, some used movies. My boy Spawn right there.
Memories. I should have grabbed that. I'm still kicking myself this day that I did not pick up that VHS. But I'm also still looking for like the Spawn HBO series VHSs. But also apart from that, I'm also actively still looking for the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles movies. The first film, the second movie, the third movie, all on VHS. Feasible to get this year? Probably not. I live in Quebec, so we don't really have those things. So I just wanted to throw that up there, that it is something that I am looking for actively. And unless I could find like these VHS copies for like $1 or something, but if I come across it this year and it's like 50 cents or $1, I might not say no to that. That's, to be honest with you. The other thing too is like in terms of VHS, I'm a huge Power Rangers fan, and I know that I haven't spoken too much about Power Rangers in the recently in my channel. I still love the franchise. I know that I've been doing a lot more, Ninja Turtles in recent times, but I'm always gonna love Power Rangers. But I used to own the Kyoryu Sentei Zero Ranger Complete series, so that's something I'd like to go back out and seek. And if I'm not mistaken, I think it's not too expensive either on like Amazon, for example. Really not that expensive. So it's something that I'd like to seek back out in my collection, apart from the VHS tapes. Something that I've been eyeing for quite some time, which came out during the pandemic era. I'm a fan of the YouTube channel Pixel Dan. Pixel Dan Erdely, I like his channel, I like his reviews, I like his toy hunts. Honestly, when it comes to toy reviews, I lean more towards looking at the review spot. When it comes to Pixel Dan, I really like watching his toy hunt videos. Dan is a huge Masters of the Universe guy. He's very knowledgeable. He knows a lot about Masters of the Universe. So one thing he put out back in 2021, like I said, in the pandemic era, was a book called The Toys of He-Man and Masters of the Universe, which he wrote and he produced with Dark Horse Comics. Something I've been wanting for quite some time. So I was having that conversation with Vanessa the other night about the book. And I know he's putting out a Ninja Turtles toy book as well. And Vanessa was like, that's something you would want? I'm like, definitely. So it got me thinking to myself, maybe that's something that I should look for this year. Now, I know that USD, it goes for about $60, $65. And right now on Big Bad Toy Store, they have it for $38 on special. Conversion to Canadian, maybe that's about $50. If his Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles toy book comes out before that, and it comes out maybe like around my birthday or around the holidays, I think I'm gonna probably, be asking for that book as a gift, opposed to the Masters of the Universe. But if the Masters of the Universe, like if that Turtle book is still years away from production, then I still want to grab that Masters book. $65 USD, I saw it on Amazon for $110. That's not a good price whatsoever. So unless I find it on a deal, maybe if I can find it through my comic book shop, this is something that I add to my repertoire every single year. So it's not something like oh my god, I gotta add this. This is something that I'm a grail for me. No, more metal t-shirts, more heavy metal t-shirts. Every year I buy myself maybe one or two heavy metal t-shirt from a shop we have called Sunrise Record. I usually buy them during the summertime because sometimes there's deals on t-shirts. So like last year I got a Ghost and Iron Maiden t-shirt. I got the Rob Zombie for Christmas. I'm still lacking on some band t-shirts. Like I got a new Kiss t-shirt recently, right? Which you guys saw in the haul. But I'm still missing like Metallica, for example. I'm missing Slipknot. Slipknot is a band t-shirt that I've been wanting for the longest time. So maybe this year it's time to get myself a Metallica and Slipknot t-shirt. Apart from that, I would really like to get a brand new Alice Cooper t-shirt for my collection. Judas Priest. Dare I say Cradle of Filth, but I know that those t-shirts aren't exactly the best to have in public. That's why I've never bought a Cradle of Filth t-shirt. So just a lot of really amazing metal bands. Motley Crue, for example, is another one that I'd love to get a t-shirt of. But my primary focus, really, when it comes to metal, is getting a t-shirt of Metallica and getting a t-shirt of Slipknot. I got a Slayer t-shirt, right? So still lacking on Metallica, still lacking on Slipknot, so more heavy metal t-shirts to add to my repertoire is something I want to do in 2025, obviously. So for this entry, I don't know if I'll be able to find this at my comic book shop. I know that they have some back issue bins and they have some back issue magazines. Maybe I'll have to find that somewhere else. But I've always been wanting to get some older, like the old Wizard magazines from the 90s. If I'm into shopping, Wizard magazine. Okay. Okay, well that's a graded copy. But it seems like people on eBay averaging in between, you know, lowest $5, highest maybe $25. So yeah, that's not really prices I want to pay for a Wizard magazine, to be honest with you. Like, I'm looking for specific ones. Like, you see right here, you got a Spawn and Spider-Man Wizard magazine. Like, that's something I'd like to look for. And this is a lot for 57, so another lot for 57. There's Spawn right here, right? Is that Spawn right there? No, that's Spider-Man. So just looking for like these old ones. Like, look, this Wildcats one, 27. You know, maybe if I could find them and they're like really cheap prices, $10, maybe it'll be something cool to add to the collection. But again, it's something, these are things that I've been searching for over the years. Like, here's a Spawn one, that's $63. So maybe that's not going to be in the cards this year. Not unless, like I said, you know, they're really great prices. But obviously I want them bagged, like coming with the cards too, right? So nitpicky, maybe not this year, maybe next year, maybe the year later. But nonetheless, still something that I am actively searching for my collection. Wizard magazine. I love that imprint. I wish that would come back. I really wish that would come back. I buy my comic books every month. So saying that I want to add more retro comic books to my collection, I do that every year. It's something that's always on my list. But again, I want to get more Marvel Transformers, more of the Dreamwave Transformers. Definitely want to get some more Swamp Thing comics for my collection. I'd like to seek out even some like older DC comics. I'd like to go for some older Fantastic Fours this year, maybe some older Spider-Man comics this year, because I don't have enough of those, and maybe some older Batman. When I went on my birthday and I got the Azzarello Batman and even one of the Hush books from Batman, that was just so awesome, and it brought back a lot of fun memories. One that's been eluding me for so many years and I really want to grab. I think some of the biggest holy grails I have are Kiss 4K now, because now that I'm like still going with trying to get the Kiss Psycho Circus books and near completing the Dark Horse, that's not really grail anymore. So now it's like really the Kiss 4K comics that are super grail. My uncle gave me a calendar last year from 2007, so I love that. But I really want to get the Kiss 4K comic book run. And I'm also actively looking for some of the old Wildstorm horror comic books, namely Freddy vs. Jason vs. Ash. I would love to get that run. And I want to obviously want to complete my Spawn run from the first 100 comics, because I don't have them all, and I realize that there's a lot that I'm missing. Scud the Disposable Assassin and Tick also are some comics that I'd like to look for in terms of retro comics. But again, this is something I do every year, every month actually, when I look for my comics, even if I put them aside and I wait to buy them, guys. I always go looking for retro comics. So Christmas, I bought my comic book haul, and I got some of those packs of Savage Dragon, which you saw me open up on my channel, the 2 packs of Shadowhawk and the 2 packs of Lady Death, which are still coming. I got an hankering. They're like $1 each, man. I got a hankering. I'm like, okay, I want to get some more retro 90s cards. And they don't, like, the cards that they have there are super cheap. So just take a look here. Take a look here. Let's go back to the video. Let's just take a look at that card wall.
Interesting getting some cards up here. I see some Shadowhawk and Savage Dragon. Power Rangers. Maybe I'll inquire about those. Interesting cards up there. Yeah.
There's so many cool things. There's Power Ranger trading cards, guys. Like, I would love to get my hands on those. So I got a hankering for it. I don't know. I want some more. I'm just being greedy. Is it feasible this year? Probably. I'm not gonna lie. Probably. For $1 a card pack? Yes, of course. So I'm just being greedy. I want some more retro trading cards. Well, this was only announced a couple of weeks ago, and I still want to grab this. It's probably gonna be a shorter entry here, but I really want to go for, if I'm going to get one video game this year, to be quite honest with you guys, I want to get Angry Video Game Nerd 8-Bit, the video game coming out. It's not saying exactly when it's coming out. It's coming out Q2 or Q3 of this year, and there's no price tag yet on it. So I don't know how much it's going to cost. Personally, I want the NES cartridge. You guys know I'm a huge Angry Video Game Nerd fan, so obviously that's something I want to add to my collection. I have AVGN 1 and 2 Deluxe on Nintendo Switch, so it's a no-brainer that I want to get the 8-Bit. Again, don't know when it's coming out, don't know what the price is going to be. Start opening up my collection to some first volume and second volume Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles comic books. This year is no different. I want to keep that going. Definitely want to look, obviously, so for some more older Eastman and Laird comic books. Now, I am looking for a specific comic book issue from the Eastman and Laird run. I obviously would like to grab number 10, which has the second appearance of Casey Jones and the return of the Shredder. So that's what I'm actively searching for. Like, that's, for me, that's a holy grail comic book. Same thing for the Raphael one-shot. That's a holy grail comic book. I don't think the price is going to be right on that exact comic book. But one of the things I'm also searching for is I really want to get my hands on, like, I love the Dreamwave Transformers comics. So I really want to get my hands on the Dreamwave Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles comics that are based on the 2003 series. So let's grab my laptop here. There's a comic book shop called Comic Hunter, because I can't find these at my shop. So there is a comic book shop called Comic Hunter out here in Montreal, and they have a huge inventory of comic books. And I can see some of the comics here. So if I take a look at, like, for example, issue number 10. Yeah, see right here. $50. Second appearance of Casey Jones, third appearance of the Shredder. Feasible price? It's a pricey book. It's a pricey book. So will I get that this year? I don't think I will. That's a really expensive book. But do they not have, I thought I saw, they have the Dreamwave. It was just underneath. And look, they have, I don't know if there's only 5 issues in the run, but look at that. Look at the pricing. That's really not bad for a comic book that came out 22 years ago. Like $5-10 a pop. Really not bad. So that could very well be feasible to get the first or second issue of the 2003 Dreamwave issue. And if I take a look at, I don't know if they're going to have it. I really doubt it. Let's see if they have Raphael. I don't think they're going to. That Raphael one-shot, man. No, they don't have it. Okay, TMNT number 10 or the Raphael one-shot, not feasible this year, but there's a good chance that the 2003 era TMNT comics might be feasible, because I do want to check out Menard Comics, because they do have a lot of fun action figures and collectibles there that is going to lead to my next two, well, my third and first entry that maybe I can see if they have them there. So number 3, this is a holy grail toy. Going back to like maybe 14 years ago even, I was like, I want this toy so bad. I love the Spawn movie. It's so bad it's good, but it's probably one of my favorite movies of all time. The toy line is just so bad that it's awesome. And I already have the Spawn from that toy line. I've also got Al Simmons from that line. But there's one that's always eluded me, and I always thought it was really neat for some reason as a kid. And I think is it the nicest figure ever? No, not really. But I've always been super intrigued by this odd, weird figure. And that's the burnt Spawn from Spawn the movie, the Ultra action figure. That's a holy grail toy, and I think it's time to finally stop saying I want this figure and go hunting for it. I'm not going to bring up eBay because I know that eBay have him. I've seen him for like between 20 and 30 bucks on eBay. Let me pull up Comic Hunter. Let's see if maybe they have them there. If I take a look, pulling up the action figures. They have a section for action figures. All right, so let's see if I control F and do Ultra action figure. Okay, let's see. The Raider, no. Oh, what? Okay. Well, wait, let's come back to that after. Spawn Deluxe Edition Angela 25. No, not looking for that. No. No. Los Portasio. Okay, wow. They've got the Wetworks action figure. That's pretty cool. Frankenstein's monster and the werewolf. Sweet. So no, okay. They do not have, unfortunately, they do not have Burnt Spawn. Okay, I'll try my best to go look for a Burnt Spawn somewhere else. Even if I have to go to eBay, I have to go to eBay. But Burnt Spawn is one of those toys that even as a kid, when I walked into Zellers that we had here in Canada, I always wanted that, but my parents never wanted to buy me those toys. So this year, it is going to be feasible regardless of the price. Because I'm getting that Burnt Spawn this year. I love comic book shops, okay? I love the ambience. Like, I love Check Swing going there because it just reminds me of, like, the comic book shops that I went to in my youth. And I love that they keep that kind of style. It was the same thing for Library Astro when they were still open. It's just amazing, and gosh, they're so knowledgeable. Man, they are just so knowledgeable when you go to Check Swing. It has that whole friendly ambience, and that's why I love speaking to Dom when I go there. One thing I've always wanted as a kid, still to this day as an adult, one thing I've always wanted was I've always wanted a comic book spinner rack. I just wanted to get a comic book spinner rack because I have long boxes upon long boxes of comics. My comics are in my bins right here because I'm trying to like get some plastic long boxes. I don't want to get any more cardboard. I want to go with plastic long boxes. So that's why they're all in here right now. But I want to get a spinner, comic book spinner rack so I can display some comic books with pride. When I go to the Indigo bookstore that we have here in Canada, they do have comic books on the spinner rack, and I'm just like, that's awesome. And even in my Check Swing, my shop has a spinner rack. So they have a couple of spinner racks. So I'm gonna talk to them, see if they have any. I doubt it, but that is something that's like a high priority on my list. That's something that if I don't find Burnt Spawn, which I really want to, like if I don't find the Burnt Spawn on my #1 spot, if I can get the spinner rack, I will be super happy and super satisfied with any collection items that I got this year. My #1 that I'm really searching for, I'm a massive Kiss fan. And you gotta understand that I used to have Kiss figures when I was younger from the Psycho Circus comic book, the 2-packs that were based on the comic book. However, there were a couple of Kiss figures that were done by McFarlane Toys back in 1997 that I've always wanted to get my hands on, and I never got them. And those are the Kiss Ultra action figures. When Kiss reunited and McFarlane Toys put out those figures, they were so cool because it was just Kiss, but like they had so many accessories with them, and they were like action figures mixed with dolls. It was just so freaking cool. And I can find them on eBay. Again, I can find them on eBay for decent prices. And I saw Comic Hunter have them on their website as I was scrolling through before. So let's open back up this and let's see if that's going to be feasible. Because I know that on eBay, it will be a little feasible, but I want to search for them in the wild, you guys. I don't want to get a box that's dinged up. So again, Ultra action figure. Let's see. Kiss right here. So they do have Ace Frehley, they have Paul Stanley, they have Peter Criss. They do not have Gene Simmons. 45 for Ace Frehley, 60 for Paul Stanley, 50 for Peter Criss. All carded. You're looking at $155 for 3 of them, and they're missing Gene Simmons. That's not a feasible price to me. I'm not going to pay $155 for an incomplete set. I could find these guys easily on eBay. Easily $20 to $25 a pop. But I'm not going to lie to you, I'd rather go hunting in the wild for these guys. Because like I said, I don't want to have any dinged up carding. Like I want to make sure that the figures look good. So maybe I'm going to go hunting in the wild, and like I said, most of the prices, they're either 20 to 25 a figure, or you can even get the whole set of them. Most of the time, what I've seen, especially on Marketplace, in between 100 to 120 bucks, which is a fantastic price for all 4 of them. So I want the Burnt Spawn. I'm going to be looking for that this year. I want the spinner rack. Will I look for that this year? I want to try, but if the price is not right, no. But this year, I'm setting my sights on the Kiss Ultra action figures and the Burnt Spawn. But my priority is the Kiss Ultra action figures from 1990. So that's what I'm really hunting for this year. That's really what I'm prioritizing. Those 14 things. Will I get all 14 of those things? Hell no, I'm not going to. No, not at all. Am I probably just going to get Burnt Spawn and the Kiss figures? Probably. Okay, yes, I'll probably get some more comic books and trading cards. Yes, obviously. I'm thinking to myself that this year I'm most likely only going to be getting Burnt Spawn and Kiss figures, and I'm A-okay with that. If I get the Spinner Rack too, that is an added fantastic bonus. But let me know down below what you guys are looking for this year in 2025 and what you guys are looking to add to your collection or what you've already collected so far in just the first month of 2025. Let me know down below.
The Kiss Army reunites, the world's first 3D concert. Kiss in 3D. The Psycho Circus Tour. Saturday night, November 21st at First Union Center. The first time in history. All 4 original members in 3D. Ace Frehley, Paul Stanley, Peter Criss, Gene Simmons. Tickets will go on sale this Saturday. Kiss in 3D. It'll blow your mind. Welcome to the show.
If you've stuck around so far in this video, I really appreciate it. I thank you guys so much. I just got some announcements that I want to make, guys. So 2 things. First things first, I might do some comic book hunts. I know that I've done a couple last year and like I did a couple the year before. You guys seem to enjoy them, so I might do some comic book hunts. Maybe not at Check Swing, however. If I go to a different comic book shop that I'm not used to going to, then I might do a comic book hunt. But that will also relay into I want you guys to come on the journey with me to try and find my Burnt Spawn and try to find my Kiss Ultra action figures. So going to a comic book hunt to a shop that has action figures will lead into my hunt for those figures. So that's something that I want to announce that I'm most likely going to do this year on the channel. Probably going to do some more collaborations with Spoonie. You guys enjoyed that. So we'll probably do some more movie marathons or some commentary on some films. This year, 2025, we're going to do that. Spoke about Free Comic Book Day before. I will do the Free Comic Book Day preview video like I do every year. And I might do a vlog this year. So I just want to give you a little bit of an update and announcement on that. I might do the vlog. I'm not quite sure this year if I'm going to do the vlog. I'm still going to go to Check Swing, and there's another comic book shop, Crossover Comics, you've seen before. But I want to try to go there. Will I film it? I don't know. Okay, so don't get your expectations up for a Free Comic Day vlog this year. Sorry about that. An update. So you'll still see my comic book hauls every month or two, but it's really going to be this year. I want to focus really on TV episode reviews and countdown videos. Like I want to focus on that with some of those hauls sprinkled in randomly, minus the comic book haul, obviously. And I also want to try my hand at reviewing funny commercials. Last year I was supposed to do the Spawn commercials. This year I think I'm going to do it. Choose like a specific category of commercials like Transformers, Ninja Turtles, and just have fun with it and just review those commercials. So a little bit of an update, like I said, that's really what I'm going to be focusing on heavily on my channel this year. And a final announcement, I want to talk about a new series actually that I'm going to launch on my channel. This is probably going to be like a show that's going to, if it's not every month, it'll be every 2 or 3 months. I am going to be starting a series called Grail Call on my channel, where I'm going to take a look at not just my own personal grails, but grails in general. Kind of like a series about toys and comics and collectibles, things like that, and just talking about them, giving a little bit of history and things like that. And we're going to start off with my 2 grails that I'm looking for this year, Burnt Spawn and the Kiss Ultra action figures, all in one episode. So that should be coming this month in February. Grail Call is a series that I'm really excited about because I love collectibles. I'm super passionate about comics and collectibles. And we might have Spoonie join in for some episodes too when it comes to comic books. So stick around. I'm super excited about this series. And another huge announcement, I think this year is going to be the return of great comic book covers. So stick around for all that. Yeah, that's what I want to get off my plate today.
I don't want to grow up.
We're
Toys R Us kids.
Where can I find Barbie?
I'll show you where she is.
If anything's on your mind.
Just ask Mrs. Klein.
And if you're waiting too long, we'll open checkout number 9.
Dolls, kooks, swings, kooks, video games.
We'll help you find just what you like.
Here's your bike.
The price is so low. And people like Liz, it's the greatest toy store there is. More games, more toys. Oh, boy!
So come and be a Toys R Us kid.
Wow, thank you so much, guys. Thank you so much. And I really do hope you stuck around for this whole video. I just hit 800 subscribers, and I think I'm a little over 800 now. This video is a gift to you also for having 800 subscribers, my channel announcements and all that. So I just want to say thank you. I forgot one thing I wanted to mention too. Sorry about that, slipped my mind. This year I also want to focus on gameplay for my channel, which is going to be a lot of fun. I want to play some retro games, and I want to play some Switch games. Sorry, I forgot to mention that before. But I throw it out to you guys again. I ask you guys, what are you searching for? What is on your list this year? What are you hunting for in terms of action figures, in terms of comic books, in general even? What are you looking for? Films? Are you looking for VHSs? And are you planning on, if you have a YouTube channel, are you planning on doing toy hunts and toy vlogs? Let me know all that fun stuff down below. I really cannot wait to go on this journey with you guys and try to find that Burn Spawn and those Kiss figures. That's gonna be a lot of fun. So stay tuned, guys. Thank you so much for 800 subscribers. I appreciate you all, guys. I cannot be doing this without you. I'm 8 years in. 2 more years and we're 10 years in. God, time goes by way too fast. However, if you're new to my channel because you just love geeky stuff in general, or if you've been watching my content for the longest time and you haven't done so already, please and thank you, subscribe to my channel. Click the bell to be notified as well whenever I got some brand new content up. If you're enjoying this video, if you've been enjoying my other videos, let the algorithm know. Click that thumbs up. Comment down below as well, guys. Let's talk all things geeky related, all things that we're hunting for, all things that we're searching for, all things that's nostalgic to us that we want to get back into our collection. I will be back again soon with some more content. Thank you so much for 800 subscribers. Thank you so much for 8 years so far. I appreciate you all. Thank you so much, guys. I just appreciate you all. I'm here to share more of my nerdiness with you. I'm Boomer the Nerd. And just remember, guys, it's cool if it's nerd cool. All right, I'm back from the shop. Got my stacks of comics here. Let me guys show you what I got.
Several months later.
I promise you this is still an ongoing series and we're still doing Check Swing comic hauls. I recently went and picked up my stack of comics. Well, let's get into the big old brown bag. It's geeking time. Hello! Happy Free Comic Book Day Eve. Tomorrow is Free Comic Book Day. And I'm not gonna lie to you, I didn't plan it this way to go pick up my comic books and have a video up before Free Comic Book Day. It just so happened that I was in the area and I was like, oh my god, I haven't gone to Check Swing in 4 months. Don't ask why. It's busy. Life gets busy, work gets busy, so I have not had the chance to go and grab my comic book. So I was in the area and I thought to myself, hey, screw it, I'm gonna go to Check Swing, I'm gonna go pick up my comic books. So I just thought it'd be a lot of fun, as I feel like it is with all my videos, to do a day before Free Comic Book Day Check Swing comic book haul. So guys, I got a fairly hefty stack. I mean, hefty because there's a lot of previews in here. So guys, I am super excited after 4 months. It's time for another episode of How you guys doing? You guys excited for Free Comic Book Day? Like I said, it is tomorrow. Now, if you guys want to know what comic books are coming out for Free Comic Book Day, go ahead and check out my preview video. I will be going for Free Comic Book Day. Tomorrow I have a whole big compilation video planned for the whole day, so I won't have my Free Comic Book Day video up until the following week. Now, as excited as I am for Free Comic Book Day, that's not what we're here for today, because it is the eve of Free Comic Book Day. Today we're taking a look at what I picked up from Check Swing 4 months after my last haul. I don't have any old comic books today. I'm saving that more for Free Comic Book Day. But I do have some pretty cool retro stuff in here, that's for sure. So as always, when we go to Check Swing, we always get this really awesome Uline brown bag. And I say it all the time, it always makes me feel like, you know, when you went to go buy comic books in the 90s. Now, of course, I have a big old bag, but when you have a smaller stack of comics, they have the little envelope style brown bag, and I always love that. So let me go ahead, let's pull out everything in the bag. Except for the little retro stuff, we're gonna leave that in the bag for now. There's the stack of comic books. Now, here's a forewarning. Like I said, it has been 4 months, so I got a stack of previews. So if I show you, for example, well, minus my Rue Morgue, which I always show you guys in my Check Swing comic book haul. Here's the stack of 3 previews. I'm not lying to you guys. We're still gonna take a look at the previews because sometimes they have posters in there. You never know, so we'll take a look. And we're also gonna take a look at the Rue Morgue magazine. So this is not normally from Check Swing, but I always throw this in with my Check Swing comic book haul because normally when I go pick up my comics from Check Swing, I always creep around and get my Rue Morgue either the same day or the next day. So, however, this is a little bit of a stupid part of my end. I didn't have time. Literally, I did not have time to even go out and get Rue Morgue. Normally I'm on top of it. I get it, you know, it's every 2 months. So normally I get it the first week it's out, or if not the first week, I get it the first week of the second month that it's out. This is celebrating Until Dawn, the video game, and apparently I think there's gonna be a movie coming out as well. Celebrates 10 years. Until Dawn is a fantastic horror game. If you've never played Until Dawn, I actually do really recommend this. And of course we have some ads for Fright Rags. We have the Terrifier, so that's already out, clearly. The Coroner's Report, those are always fun. I like these ones, final words, as captioned by you on our social media. So we have a picture of Jaws, and the caption says, 5 fake-ass robot shark eats person despite not having an appetite. That's pretty clever. What are the needful things this go around? Killer Clowns from Outer Space crossbody bag. Fright Scope viewer set. That's cool. That's pretty neat. There's your piece on Until Dawn. Part on Fear in a Bottle. Ooh, supernatural horror movies from Singapore. Asian horror films are top, I'm not gonna lie to you guys. Hey, look at that. We got a section on comic books, horror comic books, blood in 4 colors. Pretty cool. Oh, the Fright Gallery. Look at these artwork. Look at that. Leatherface, Ash, the Crypt Keeper, the Metaluna Mutant, and Pumpkinhead. Those are really nice. Those are neat. But yeah, that's, you know, usually our Rue Morgue magazine. And then you have a mystery murder game at the end. In the next episode of Check Swing comic book haul, we'll have the new issue of Rue Morgue for May, June. I'm in over my head. Let's go with the free previews, the stack of free previews. So we'll just take a quick look, obviously. No harm, no foul, because I like this. We got Godzilla Fantastic Four with the back Doom. I did not realize that there's a new Doom comic book. Yeah, see, Godzilla versus Fantastic Four. We got the Amazing Spider-Man #1 relaunching again. Predator versus Spider-Man. We got Deadpool kills the Marvel Universe one last time. Nice artwork there. Like, for me, JR is Spider-Man when I think about him. So Spider-Man comic book coming out tomorrow for Free Comic Book Day. So if it's going to be that, I'm not sure. We got Giant Size X-Men #1. Oh, this looks cool. Wow, look at that. We've got Spider-Man and Wolverine. That looks pretty interesting. Ooh, Gwenpool's coming back. So Vanessa's going to love that. This is April for June 2025. Got Helverine and the West Coast Avengers. Pretty neat. Alright, Hush 2. I didn't grab it from my shop because I'm still debating. I don't like this character. I know Review Spot and Spoonie, they love this character, but unfortunately, yes, it's going to be the summer of Superman. Superman's coming up. Some more Superman. Superman! All in. Superman there. Got some Martian Manhunter. Ooh, Godzilla vs. Kong 2. I don't even think that I finished grabbing the rest of the books for that. Anyways, there we go. Justice League versus Kong versus Godzilla, or it's the other way around. Sorry. So this is Star Trek Lore War. Oh yeah, I got Turtles. Turtles! There's my guy. Ooh, Godzilla versus America. Godzilla versus Los Angeles. Oh, there's gonna be a Mothra comic book. Maybe Vanessa will like that. So we got Godzilla on the cover here. Anything good in here? Oh, okay, there we go. There we go. That's what I'm looking for. All fun. All fun. That's that. And let's take a look at this poster. Let's see what we got here. Got a Godzilla poster. So first things first, on this side we have, that's cool, Star Trek Lore Wars. Looks like it's Data. All made up of different photos of Data and different Star Trek members. Pretty cool. So you got Data right there. But this is neat. I like this. We've got Godzilla Heist. That's a cool poster. That's really neat. That's what I was looking for in this preview. That's why I like to get these IDW previews. Probably gonna put that up. That's gonna be a nice poster to put up. So that really neat Godzilla Heist poster. Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles Library Edition. Ooh. We have a graphic novel on George Takei. It's pretty neat. All right, there we go. The free previews, the stack of free previews out of the way, and I really hope that didn't take too much of the chunk of this video, because now I'm gonna go on to the comic books.
I go where I want to go. Boomer the Nerd will be right back after these messages.
Listen up! Sonic 2 is here with 3D half-pipe, 10 levels, a smoking spin dash, a split screen so 2 can play, and blast processor. Look up! I love doing it.
It's adamantium tasting time, boys! Boomer the Nerd is back.
Let me get a sip of coffee to cleanse that palate. All right, on to the comics. So here we go, is the stack of comics. I still have some left at the shop. Some stuff that I'm like, okay, well, I want to wait till I read some stuff before grabbing those, so that's fine. I'll probably pick up a couple of those when I go on Free Comic Book Day tomorrow. I did see a book. Oh gosh, I did see a book on the wall. You'll see when I put up the video. It's a Grail piece. It's definitely a Grail piece. I'll just show you that right there. Oh, it's a Grail piece, guys. It's a Grail piece. So 20 bucks, I might pick that up. We'll see. If I pick that up, that's probably going to be the one big thing I pick up from Checkstone. Getting ahead of myself up to the next comics I'm buying. So anyways, here we go. This is my stack of comic books. A lot of fun books that I picked up this time around. I'm going to end with, I picked up 2 books for Vanessa, so I'm going to end with those 2 books. It's actually pretty kind of cool. So first things first. We have Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles number 5. So I'm really digging this cover. Love that it's, you see the turtles down here look like they're trapped in a cell, but it's Casey Jones' mask. So really nice cover. And this run has been pretty good, actually, this TMNT run. Very nice, very good. So that's issue number 5 of Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. This is an awesome cover too, man. I wish that I had picked these up before the great comic book covers that I did recently, because could have easily put these covers on there. So yeah, here's issue number 6 of the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. Again, super cool. Looks like they're going through a river of ooze. Ooze. I was gonna say slime. That's Nickelodeon. Ooze. There's your issue number 6. Like that Mikey's just back there like, hey, cowabunga guys, here I come, right to the ooze. So really neat. Cannot wait to start reading these 2 Turtles books. Moving along, we have Hack Slash Body Bags number 4 with a cover by Tim Seeley. I've been collecting Hack Slash comics. Been reading Hack Slash, I think, oh boy, since Hack Slash started. I've always been intrigued and interested in this comic, so I've been reading it since it literally started, Hack Slash. So every time Hack Slash has a new book out, I'm going for it. So that's issue number 4 of Hack Slash Body Bags. And then we have Hack Slash Body Bags number 3. Yeah, 2004 started, so pretty much around that time I started reading Hack Slash. Or maybe like a year or 2 later, but still, been quite some time. Another cover by Tim Seeley. So really cool. Really cool. I haven't read issues 1 or 2 yet, so I've been waiting. You know what, I'm not gonna lie to you, this is a comic book I actually really love. I cannot take it off my pull, even if I wanted to, because it's just so fun. And I just recently watched the Easter episode of the 87 TMNT cartoon with Vanessa. It was so cheesy, so awful, but amazing. And I love this comic book. So we've got Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles Saturday Morning Adventures, issue number 20. So really neat. I like that. That cover's so cool. Even Vanessa too, she was like, I love these ones. I was like, I know, right? I think she wants to read them too, so. So there you go, you got issue number 20 of the Saturday Morning Adventures for TMNT. Love this cover too, because it's got my guy on it. We've got Saturday Morning Adventures number 21. Raph and Casey caught in a pizza. So, cool. Really cool. So I didn't realize that this one here is a 5-issue run, and I should have grabbed issues number 4 and 5 when I was at my shop. I read the first issue. I absolutely loved the artwork. The story, I'm not too certain just yet, so I maybe gonna have to read the rest of them. So right now we've got Wolverine Revenge number 2. I know it's finished now, but again, I haven't been able to go to my shop in some time. So Wolverine Revenge issue number 2. Cool looking cover of Wolverine with photos. Read the book, you'll understand why he's got these people, why he's got these specific mutants photos in his claws. Again, I love the artwork by Greg Capullo. The artwork is beautiful. It's Greg Capullo. So if you're a Capullo fan, you grew up with Spawn from the 90s, and you love his run on Batman, I mean, just for the artwork, for artwork's sake, I recommend Wolverine Revenge. And we got issue number 3 of Wolverine's Revenge. So, and I opt not to take the variant covers because I prefer the Greg Capullo covers. For me, that's just part of the package. It's the same thing when I was getting Spawn in the 90s, right? When I was a kid, it was the Capullo cover. So there you go. There's Wolverine Revenge number 3, Wolverine's Revenge number 2. So really cool, really great covers. And read first issue. Cannot wait to read 2 and 3 and kind of see where they're going with this. A very fun book. A very fun book. We have Turtles of Grayskull number 3. So really fun. There's that toy line out now. I think that's coming to an end, the Turtles of Grayskull toy line. So if that is, I'm sure the comic book is going to be coming to an end too. But really fun. If you don't know, it's Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles crossing over with Masters of the Universe. So Turtles of Grayskull, issue number 3. It's really fun. I love the Turtles crossovers. I haven't read Stranger Things, although Dom at Check Swing keeps telling me that, he told me Stranger Things one was pretty good. I absolutely loved Turtles versus Street Fighter, so I'm enjoying this as well. So there's another Turtle crossover in this pile that I got for my wife, so I keep being told that one's good too, so maybe after she's done reading that, I'll read it. But Turtles of Grayskull, number 3. And my last one that I picked up, I'll probably be able to grab this whole entire series because I got issue number 2 at the shop. I just thought, this looks cool. We've got DC by Sonic the Hedgehog. I grew up with Sonic. I grew up a Sega Genesis and Super Nintendo kid. So I was always playing the Mario games. But I was playing a lot more of Sonic the Hedgehog. Like I grew up, my family, my cousins had Super Nintendo. I had a Sega Genesis. So I was playing so many hours of Sonic the Hedgehog. So I don't know, I don't read the Sonic comic book by IDW because it's just too much. But I saw this, Sonic by DC. I mean, DC by Sonic the Hedgehog. I was like, okay, I gotta pick this up. This looks a lot of fun. A lot of fun. I heard some good things about it too from Dom, so at the Check Swing. So gotta take a look at that. I love the covers. Got, the Justice League on there. And then of course you've got Shadow, Sonic, Knuckles, and Silver. Is that back there? For the life of me, can't remember her name. And yeah, of course, Tails is up there too. So really looking forward to it. I think, and Vanessa too is excited to read this one. So yeah, DC by Sonic the Hedgehog. Cannot wait. So that is these are my pickups from Check Swing after 4 months, which, like I said, I got a couple more left at the shop. I do have Last Ronin 2, issue 3 there, and then I think it's just a couple of Mutant Nations and some other like TMNT, Saturday Morning, and regular core runs. So it's not like, oh, all this stuff that you guys aren't seeing. It's just like more stuff in the run, basically. All right, Vanessa's Comics. Then I got some retro stuff in this brown bag. That's going to be a lot of fun. When I went in December, this was in my pull. I did not ask for this. Although I am a manga and anime fanatic. I watch anime and manga like crazy. So he put this in my pull because they always get me the Turtles books regardless. And that's fine. If I don't want them, I'd let them know. But when I went home and I told Vanessa, she was like, well, I kind of want that book. All right. So we've got, this is the new issue number 1. And so issues number 2 and 3 are at the shop. And I'm just realizing now, this is the retailer incentive cover. Wow, that's the first time I think I get this. Pretty cool. So this is Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles Naruto number 1. There you go. I am in no way a fan of Naruto, but Vanessa absolutely loves One Piece. And she's never watched or read Naruto, but she was really intrigued by this. So I was like, okay, fine, I'll pick it up for her. You got the turtles fighting a whole bunch of clones of Naruto. So I'm not sure if Uzumaki is cloned or whatnot, but yeah, I know a little bit of Naruto. I don't watch it, but... So it seems really interesting. Picked that up for Vanessa, so I'm sure she's gonna like that, see where that goes. And then this last one I picked up for Vanessa, I'm not sure if we're gonna get the series. This was just purely a cover buy. She has the full run of Storm from the 90s, like the 4-issue miniseries. But I'm hearing good things about this one. I was advised that people are enjoying this. But Vanessa loves shiny foil covers. And this one's really, really nice. So this is Storm #1, and it is nice though. It's a beautiful foil cover. Storm is our favorite female, like our favorite superheroine. But Vanessa likes to collect Storm comic books when she can. Storm, Wonder Woman, and Gwenpool. That's the comics she likes to collect. So it's a really nice foil cover. And I've even got her some, one of the last comics I got was a Wonder Woman comic for her, which was foil as well. So Vanessa loves these colors. The shininess just makes it look really nice and beautiful. So there you go. There's your Storm #1. So really cool. And now that we add that, that's the whole entire stack of comic books. So now we're going to go on to this little brown bag, and I'll pull out the retro stuff in here. I don't know why I dropped it on the floor when I need this. So last time around, you saw I picked up some trading cards, and I've always gone to Check Swing. I've never taken a look at their wall of trading cards. I just thought it was always like newer stuff, but no. They have old trading cards from the 90s. And I was salivating. And especially 2 of the packs in here, I did not know they had, because they have like the walls you see in the video. Like you can see here, there's so many packs of cards that it's not really easy to see everything. But underneath these packs, there was a shelf, okay, that had like a bunch of different packs of cards. And I remember asking if they had any Spawn cards. Like, no, Spawn's all gone. I was like, okay, no worries. They weren't though. They had some Spawn trading cards, which when I go tomorrow, I think I'm gonna pick up 2 packs. They have some toys of Spawn trading cards from the 90s. I might pick up 2 of those packs, but yeah. So I found some trading cards. So let's go ahead and reveal what I grabbed. If you saw my photo on Instagram, you probably saw one of the card packs on the top if it was visible enough. So here's what I got. Yes, I will be opening these on camera. I asked him what they had, right? There's so many. He's like, you want Street Fighter? I was like, ooh, the video game? Like Street Fighter 2 is my favorite video game of all time. I was like, no, the movie. I was like, the Jean-Claude Van Damme movie? He was like, yeah. It's like, yeah, I want those cards. So I picked up a pack of Street Fighter the movie, the one with Jean-Claude Van Damme, and it's got the actual Capcom license on there. So I don't know if you can see it, but 1994 release date on this. And in this pack we have 8 cards. 8 cards per pack. There's an odds of finding a special effects card. Woo! So I got this one, and I picked up 2 packs of that. So we'll do, definitely gonna open up these 2 packs on the channel. So that's Street Fighter the movie. And these were the ones, the Spawn ones that I found. They had the action figure trading cards. I jumped on these first because I want to grab these first. This is Spawn the movie trading cards. So there's 8 premium cards in this pack. So that's pretty interesting. I got 1 pack. I got 2 packs. Did not have too much luck with the Shadowhawk, so maybe I'll have more luck with the Spawn cards. So there's that, and like I said, I'm probably going to pick up the Spawn action figure trading cards, so that's going to be a lot of fun. So there's Spawn the movie, and I did it. I pulled the trigger this time around. I got these ones I had to. Yeah, I had to. There's no Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles cards, but yeah, I had to. So I got a pack of Series 2 Mighty Morphin Power Rangers trading cards.
What's wrong with you?
No, I didn't get 2 Series 2. I got 1 Series 2. So we got 7 cards per pack, plus 1 power foil card per pack. So we got 8 in here. And it says, look for the special subset cards, gold foil stamped Magic Morpher. Ooh. So this is Series 2. And to go along with that, a very nice color, nice like circular. We've got, this is Series 1. So 7 cards per pack. 7, yeah, plus bonus. Okay, this one has a bonus, 1 foil card and 1 power cap per pack. So Dom was saying if it's a gum, don't eat it, because apparently people do eat those. I don't know why. But apparently, no, it's not gum. It's not gum. So Mighty Morphin Power Rangers, 1 pack of Series 1 and 1 pack of Series 2. Like I said, no old school comic books this time around, but a bunch of retro trading cards that we are going to take a look at on the channel. Like, I'm not a big trading card guy, but I see these old packs of trading cards. That's awesome. So definitely going to be opening up these for you guys. All right, take a quick commercial break. Come back and wrap everything up.
Lawbreakers. Boomer the Nerd will return after these messages.
Now, the most successful comic book series in history comes to home video. Marvel Comics, X-Men, a heroic band of mutants. They do what must be done, and they do it with style. First in this exciting series comes Night of the Sentinels. Volume 2, Enter Magneto. And Volume 3, Deadly Reunion. X-Men, a 30-year tradition that Polygram Video is proud to bring to home video. Add these to your collection today, and keep your eyes open for the next adventure in this totally unique action series. The one and only X-Men.
You're breaking the law if you're not back. We now return to Boomer the Nerd.
Oh, done my coffee. So there you go, guys. These are all the free previews that I left with. The free previews, and I'll probably get another couple of free previews when I go tomorrow. There's your Rue Morgue magazine for March, April, which again, the new one's already out. That really cool Godzilla poster. Let's show that off one more time, which I'm definitely gonna be putting up here in the office. So that's really neat. Gotta find my Power Rangers Godzilla one, which I put away somewhere, but that's probably gonna go up as well. Whole stack of comic books. Now here's what I say to you guys. Let me know down below of these comic books if you guys read any of these. If there's any of them that interest you, especially if you read, Wolverine Revenge, if you've read the Sonic Justice League, which I'm excited about, let me know what you guys thought down below. So that's fun. And the good old stack of retro trading cards. But also tomorrow when I go, we're gonna browse the back bin. The one thing I want to grab is that Spider-Man comic. But I might take a look at the HeroClix too, because I like the HeroClix. I like those little things. So I want to see if they have any. I want to see what HeroClix they have. I know they have a bunch of them, so I think they're really neat little pieces, and I really think that they're awesome. So probably gonna check out the little HeroClix. I'm also gonna go to another comic book shop called Crossover Comics. So I'm gonna check and see if they have the Godzilla lunchbox there, and what else they have in shop. Oh, but lo and behold, guys, that is an empty brown bag. We've taken a look at everything inside the brown bag from Check Swing. 4 months later. I'm so sorry it took so long. Like most of the time, it takes me a month or 2 months before I do a Check Swing comic book haul. Not 4 months. I'm really sorry. The next Check Swings comic book haul is going to be that dreaded 13th episode. So maybe I'll grab some horror comic books for that episode. But again, guys, thank you so much for sticking around and watching the video in its entirety. If you did, I appreciate each and every single one of you guys who did stick around to watch this, especially if you were anticipating the new episode. However, if you are new to my channel because you do love comic book related content, you love comic book hauls, or if you've been watching my videos for the longest time, you haven't done so already, please and thank you, subscribe to my channel. Also, click that bell to be notified whenever I got some brand new content out. If you're liking this video, if you're liking the rest of my content, I'm seeing a surge in subscribers. In January, I had 800, and I'm getting closer to 900, so I really appreciate you all. But if you're enjoying the videos, let the algorithm know, click that thumbs up. And also, guys, share the video, share it with everybody, share it with comic book fans, share it with, I don't know, anybody you know who likes comic books, just share the video. That's going to be it for me today, guys. I'm super excited for Free Comic Book Day tomorrow. As you can tell, I've been talking about it all episode. I don't want Free Comic Book Day to be overtaking the Check Swing, but again, it is the one before Free Comic Book Day. Super excited. If you guys are going to Free Comic Book Day, let me know down below what you guys are going to be doing for Free Comic Book Day. And whatever you guys pick up for Free Comic Book Day, hey guys, connect. Especially if it's going to be on my compilation tomorrow. Let me know in the comments what you guys picked up, what you guys grabbed for your collection. And if you're going to Free Comic Book Day, guys, tomorrow, have fun, be safe, and support your local comic book shop as well, okay? Alrighty, guys, I'm out of here for the day. I'm going to get prepared for Free Comic Book Day tomorrow. I'll see you guys in the next comic book haul, or in the next video in general. Stay cool, stay nerdy, keep hunting on those comic books. And as always, guys, it's cool if it's nerd cool. See you guys later.
Welcome to Free Comic Book Day, guys. It's geeking time. Good morning, guys. Happy Free Comic Book Day. Obviously, by the time this video is up, Free Comic Book Day was last week, but nonetheless, happy Free Comic Book Day, comic book fans. Starting my day off right with a bowl of Honey Nut Cheerios out of my Spider-Man bowl. Doing something a little different this morning. Normally, I film from the car and we talk about what we're looking for, but I already told you guys what I'm looking for. I'm looking for the Godzilla book. I'm looking for Mark Spears Monsters. I'm looking for Gundam Wing, hopefully. And Vanessa's looking for Powerpuff Girls Thundercats. Gonna finish off my bowl of cereal. Gonna hit the road. Gonna probably stop and get a coffee first. Gonna go to Crossover Comics. Gonna film inside, see what they have, see what comic books, see what action figures and collectibles they have. Then we're gonna go over to Check Swing and film in there. And yeah, it's gonna be a fun day. Is this gonna be the last Free Comic Book Day? Don't know, but if it is, gonna make the best of it, make the most fun of it. All right, so let me finish this bowl and we're gonna hit the road. All right, first stop, we get some coffee at Timmy's, then we're heading over to Crossover. Let's get some coffee. All right, let's over to Crossover and get some free comic books. Let's do this. So we are now at Crossover. We gotta wait a little bit in line, but we'll get in there and get some comics, that's for sure, so. Say hi, Vanessa. She's wearing a Ninja Turtles t-shirt also. What you looking for today, by the way?
Powerpuff Girls Thundercats.
Did you say that like you're thinking, like you're not sure? Is that what you're looking for?
Yeah.
All right. We're almost in Crossover. Inches closer to those comics and potentially action figures. All right, Crossover Comics, we're almost in. All right, there's a lot of people. It's gonna be a lot of fun. A lot of fun. Check and see what they got. Look at that, they got some Transformers, they got some Marvel stuff up there. Cool. They got the Storm up there, that's pretty neat. All the free comics on this portion here, so grab mine already. See you guys later. Some Funko Pops over here. A lot of Funko Pops. Too many Funko Pops even. You got some more Funko Pops in here. All the Funko Pops. Pretty cool. Cards, some sets. More Pops over here. A lot of Pops. Small comics. Omnibus and sets. Cool. Here's some Super Mario. This is some Punch over there. More books. New releases of the week and stuff, so that's pretty cool. Some more craft novels are here collected, some more here. More collected as we go along. So, yeah, we're gonna go check out downstairs and see what they got down there. Going down the basement, we're gonna see what we have down here. There's fairly back issues and stuff, so follow me into the basement as we see what's down here. Oh, cool. A lot more stuff down here. Really neat. Comic sets, discount variants and key issues. Good stuff in here. I'll just check. Let's go through quickly and see what they've got in here. Kind of cool.
There's 6 here. 7.
Just some older. Oh wow. I'll have that in the collection and grab this. Come in, you find some old Turtles comics. See? Not worth it. Got this one already. I think that's all we have in terms of Turtles. Yeah, okay. Got some Spawn over there. Alright, I just left Crossover, and here's my big old bag of stuff. I'll show you guys later on the haul. pretty good stuff. So, and we still got Check Swing to go to, so really happy. All right, so we are here finally. We're at the Portobello Mall where I come to get my comic books from Check Swing. Son's joining us. I'm gonna go into Dollarama. Hi, Vanessa. She's gonna look for some Gwenpool comics. So we're gonna go into Dollarama first, see what they have. I wanna see if they have some of those. Like I saw a couple of, like last month or so, they had some Batman Noir blind figures. So I'm gonna check and see if they have those. And then we're gonna run into Check Swing, the greatest comic book shop, my comic book shop. Let's get to it, guys. Portobello Mall Dollarama. Let's go see what they have inside here. AKA one of Spoonie's favorite places, but I like it too. All right, it's been so long since I've come in here. What do we got? We saw the Stranger Things from last year. Some micro DC figures. Still have the Princess Bride in here. My Hero Academia. We got some Sonic figures. Some Imaginext Batman stuff. Okay. The Turtles puzzle set. Very cool. What else? What else? Some kid stuff. A lot of kid stuff. So I don't think they have those Batman blind bags. That's alright. That's okay. Because we're not in the market for that today. I mean, I'm gonna check the other aisles. Maybe they're down there, but if I see them, I'll show you guys. Alright. So I found some cool things. Check this out. I got a Batman skateboard, so that's kind of neat. These are skates things. I don't know what these are. Kind of neat. And up here, we have Leonardo. And then over in here, if I can see it properly, yeah, like we have Raphael. So that's pretty sweet. It's pretty sweet. And then I see over here some Transformers. Megatron. Got Cheetor. Not quite sure what these things are, but there's a lot of Hot Wheels stuff in here. So, but I still didn't find the Batman blind bags, so I guess I'm not leaving with no Batman blind bags today. Oh, look at that! They have the hoverboard with the shoes. Oh, that's really cool. Oh wow, Marilyn Monroe. This is an icon that Vanessa really likes. It's a neat frame. Cool. All right, Check Swing. It's free comic book day. Let's go find some comic books. So here are the free comic books at Check Swing. Free comic books, first table. Probably gonna grab myself some Power Rangers and some Spider-Man. Look, they got Speed Racer, so that's pretty cool. And on this table, we got Fantastic Four, Spidey, Gundam Wing, Superman, all in. Wait a minute, Gundam? Grabbing this book. So let's see what comics we have in all these bins. I'm gonna look at bins of comics, and we're gonna find some stuff. I will show you guys right now, but I'll show you in my haul later. There's a wall book up there that I'm leaving with today. And it's a grail. It's definitely a grail. So we're gonna take a look at some of these books and yeah. All right, so here are the wall books. There's a lot of cool stuff here up on the wall. And I'm really excited about a lot of this stuff. Got some Spawns up here. Some really cool stuff. We got the ASM 300 up there. We got a Ghost Rider up there. We got another ASM over here. We've got the first Lethal Guardian. Another book that I have up there is Batman, Superman, the reintroduction of Supergirl. So I have that book, love it. But let me show you guys something. I'm gonna be leaving with this book today. Ultimate Spider-Man, #1 Newsstand Edition. Yep, we're taking that. We're leaving with that today. That's the one preview I'm giving you guys, but yes, I'm really excited to grab this book today. Okay.
There's a bunch of holiday specials, but...
Yeah, but I think you have the holiday specials already.
I have them all?
I think you have the first one.
How do you know which one's it?
That's a cool Black Panther cover. All right, I see some Elvira's here. It's pretty cool. Some old Elvira's. Let's check out the Fantastic Four. Evil Ernie. That's Evil Ernie cover right there. $4. It's the F's. Oh no, Fantastic Four's over here. Facsimile. Oh no. Oh, okay, so it's all these Fantastic Fours. Nothing quite like that. Alright, so I'm not really interested in this stuff, to be honest with you. Got anything in the Fathom over here? Really, huh? Fathom, that's cool. Haven't seen Fathom in a while. Got some Flash comics in here. Cool. Flash. Amazing Spider-Man. That's a lot of new stuff. Not really old stuff. Okay. Spawn. What do we got in Spawn? Okay. Nothing I'm looking for in here. All right, let's see what we have in Transformers. Oh, that's nice. Okay. I don't even know if I have these. Some Transformers Armada. Always good to look at. Got the Energon. Got the War Within right here. Issue 2. The War Within. I think I'll grab that. What else? IDW now. For the Dreamwave stuff, so okay.
Just so you know, I'm on your side. I watched. See the name David Arbor. The lies.
Dollar Bin Books got smaller since last time. A lot of Archie comics. Oh boy, not my favorite. What the hell is this? Ash? Okay. Alright. Batman, Robin, Legends of the Dark Knight, #1 Halloween Special Edition. I'm gonna grab that. That's cool. Batman Day #1. I know that was free, but whatever. I don't care paying the $1. It doesn't bother me at all, guys. What else do we have? What else do we have? Cable #2. $3. Okay. No, you didn't. Fish Police. All right, still got some of that.
You have all the volumes of all your.
No, she doesn't. We're talking Saga over there. That's what's going on, guys.
Get the next volume, or do you want to start?
Yeah. Okay. Okay. All right, HeroClix. Oh look, they got the Batman black and white stuff there. I'm gonna grab a couple of those. I'm gonna grab some HeroClix and anything good. They got some Joker. They got some Flash. Got some Blind Bag. Oh, Roman. Justice League. Let's see. Got some Simpsons up there. All right, cool. Let's go check and see. These things are always really cool to me. I really like this kind of stuff. It's cool. That's really neat, the Spider-Man. Those are HeroClix also. Okay, cool. Vehicles, there's boosters. That's cool. Oh, that's really neat. Frankenstein's monster. That's his favorite.
Do something different.
One day.
And the guy is, yeah, I'm a priest. And he goes up on stage and he marries them.
Spinners! Spinners! Oh, it's the old Violet that's graphic novel. Spinners! I'm gonna check and see if they have any of these for sale, actually. Cards. See, this is what I was talking about. You see, like, you got the spawns. So that's what I missed last time. I'm gonna grab some of these today. Some more stuff down here. What are we taking today? What are we taking today? We're gonna grab some cards today. We're definitely leaving with some Spawn right over there. I missed that last time. I really don't know why I missed that. We're leaving with some cards today, that's for sure. Look at that. The original Spider-Man collection, $3.58. Cool. Okay, let me show you guys a little sneak preview of my pile. We're gonna walk away with some comics today and still got some stuff being tabulated, so fun. My comics, thank you so much, Dom. He's just rolling up the bag. All that stuff I got. Thank you so much, Dom. You're welcome. And when we get home, we'll show you guys everything I got. Free Comic Day is in the bag, guys. So the sun has finally come out. I always do this on Free Comic Day.
Got my big old bag of comics from Check Swing. Got the stuff from Crossover. We're hungry. Gonna get some Chinese food. Gonna eat. And after we eat, get ready to feast your eyes on all this haul. So it's gonna be a lot of fun.
2 hours later.
Chinese food. Stopped up with some family. So now we're getting some food and we're gonna go home. I'm about ready to go home and eat. Got my Chinese food here. Big old bag of Chinese food. Probably gonna show you guys the stuff that I got after we eat. So let's eat and then I'll show you guys the stuff.
After the messages, we'll be right back.
Secret Wars. Marvel supervillains are coming. Secret Wars. Can the Marvel superheroes stop them? Marvel supervillains and superheroes figures, each sold separately. Here, Doctor Doom and the Doom Platoon, Magneto, Dr. Octopus. There, Captain America and the Champions of Freedom, Spider-Man and Wolverine. Secret Wars. The secret's out. Dr. Doom and Spider-Man, the Marvel Secret Wars collection. Other figures each sold separately. From Mattel.
And now, back to the show.
Oh boy, so much stuff from Free Comic Book Day. Alright, thank you for bearing with me guys while I eat some supper. Here are my 2 big old bags. I am so tired, it's been a long day. I need a little coffee first. And yes, if you're wondering, I did get a haircut. I hope you guys had a very fun Free Comic Book Day, and I hope that you got the free comic books you were looking for. We were happy with the free comics we got. Now, Vanessa was looking for the Street Fighter Free Comic Book Day comic book, and she was looking for the one that had Avatar: The Last Airbender. She didn't find either of those ones, and I could not, for the life of me, find the Will Eisner comic book. The Crossover didn't have Mark Spears Monsters, and when I went to Check Swing, they ran out of Mark Spears Monster in the morning, so I was a little sad. I'm tired and I'm full from the Chinese food. It's really good. Peanut butter dumplings are some of the greatest creations known to man to me. So let's get started with the big bag from Crossover Comics. We'll start with Vanessa's stack of free comic books. Vanessa grabbed Isaac the Towering Dungeon. So she grabbed that one as one of her free comic books. And then she grabbed this one for the 2 of us, but mainly because at Crossover and Check Swing didn't have it. Crossover, the pile was diminishing. Oh, I see now. Wow, so we technically both grabbed this comic book. But Vanessa grabbed VR Troopers, but I'm just realizing it now. I'm so dumb, we didn't look. On the other side is Power Rangers Prime. So Vanessa and I both walked away with a Power Rangers Prime when we really thought it was VR Troopers and Power Rangers. Still pretty cool though. Still really looking forward to reading it. Now I don't have to bother her to read it, so that's that. And that's what, by the way, that's what Isaac looks like on the inside. Pretty cool. And then she got her Thundercats Powerpuff Girls, so she's really excited to read that. I said to her, I was like, hey, let me read this when you get a chance. So that's what you got for free at Crossover. And then I grabbed Demona. This looked pretty cool, and I do find Demona is one of those like cool underrated characters, so pretty cool nonetheless. We'll take a look at Demona. So I grabbed that. I did grab Conan, Scourge of the Serpent, because I love Conan. This looks really cool. Looking forward to reading that. I got my hands on Fantastic Four. It's really awesome. This is Humberto Ramos artwork. And I did get my Godzilla. I love Godzilla. My favorite film franchise of all time, Godzilla. Definitely looking forward to reading. Got Jet Jaguar in there. That's pretty neat. Always fun to see Jet Jaguar. Those are the free comic books that we picked up from Crossover. We did buy a couple of comic books, not too many. Vanessa left with 1, I left with 2. Actually, I spotted this and she was like, I need that, I need that. This is issue number 14. Wonder Woman All In. Look at that shiny cover. Look at that. That's really nice. Another shiny comic book cover to add to her collection. Like, you can see how shiny that is. Look at that. And then I picked this big book up too. I have the variant cover by Alex Ross. This is issue number 100, the standard cover of Spawn, done by Todd McFarlane. Issue number 100, very nice, very crisp looking book right there. And on my never-ending hunt for the original run of Easton and Laird's Ninja Turtles, when you saw me digging through the bins, you saw me pick it up, so here it is. Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles number 9. So really cool to put that into my collection. So we're pretty happy with the comic books we did pick up. But I grabbed a couple of collectibles too. So Well, first things first, I'm going to show you guys. I picked this up for Vanessa when I went downstairs into the basement. Vanessa and I, we love SpongeBob SquarePants. We constantly quote SpongeBob, but there was one that caught my eye because Vanessa and I like to quote this all the time. So I picked this button up for Vanessa. This is SpongeBob Imagination. She likes to collect buttons too, so it's going to be another button for her collection. And the two big figures. So first things first, I was hoping to find the Silver Age Dr. Fate. They didn't have Dr. Fate, but they did have this. This is a really beautiful figure. And I think this is probably like an epitome of this character. They had, for the McFarlane Toys Digital, the Silver Age Joker. This is a beautiful figure. I like this thing a lot. Really nice. Cool, got some interchangeable hands. And he's got a molded on playing card. So really nice, and then the image on the back is just Silver Age Joker. This to me is like the seminal Joker. When I was a kid, I remember playing with my cousin's toys, and this was like the Joker was the Silver Age Joker. That was the figure I played with when I was a kid. So getting this guy, pretty freaking cool. I grabbed this for Vanessa and I because we both love this character. So I ended up picking up from the McFarlane Toys Marvel statues, the Storm statue. So these things just started hitting the market, but it's a beautiful statue, the classic look of Storm based on McFarlane's artwork. So very nice, and you can see that's what the comic book that it's based off of. It's a Marvel Tales featuring Spider-Man and the X-Men. There you go, get on the back. So yeah, really cool statue. Gonna put that on display. Anytime we see something of Storm, gotta add that to the collection. So before we segue into what I picked up from Check Swing, I just want to say a big thank you to Crossover Comics. You can check them out on Instagram. They are in Montreal. Very friendly, very welcoming, very, very fun. And it felt very nice to walk in there and being a little bit recognized, which was really cool. There was a staff member named Vanessa, who was very funny enough, has the same name as my wife, who we met her 2 years ago at the shop. And it was really nice to have her come to me and say, hey, I watched your vlogs and thank you so much. Really appreciate that. And Akira, a cool guy who works at the shop too. I follow him on Instagram as well. I'll link him down below because he's got some really cool stuff that he shows about comic books. So Crossover, great shop. If you're in the Montreal area, on the Montreal Island, very nice shop to go into, like you saw in the video. So I just want to say a big thank you to them. And if Free Comic Book Day does happen again next year, I definitely think we will go again to Crossover Comics. Check Swing! It's a heavier, hefty bag. Look, feel this boom. But that's because, like I said, I picked up my pull, grabbed some comics for myself, grabbed some stuff for Vanessa. When we went to Dollarama, I did end up picking up the hoverboard by Hot Wheels from Back to the Future. This looks a lot like the hoverboard and the self-lacing Nike shoe, so I had to grab that. So that was $4 from Dollarama. Free first, let's get all this stuff out. There we go. Spoonie didn't get to go out and make it out for Free Comic Day. So Vanessa grabbed the Superman, all-in Superman for Spoonie. And I think it comes on the other side, it's the all-in 2025 special edition. So it's double-sided. So that's for him. There's your little preview of the inside. There you go, Spoonie, that one's for you. And then Vanessa picked herself up Marvel Voices, which she grabs every year. So that's pretty cool. So there you go. And Vanessa did pick herself up Gundam Wing as well. And I'll show you a little bit of it. So like, this is an actual full-length comic book, guys. That's how big this is. Flip to some action. Gundam Wing. Gundam Wing and Gundam Seed are my two favorite Gundams of all time. So those are the free books that Vanessa picked up. Well, I got my free previews. Okay. We're showing off Fantastic Four #1. Then I got DC Connect, which I guess they're bringing back the Gotham City Sirens. And then we got IDW previews. We got some Godzilla on the cover. So those are the free previews that I got. I'll peruse those later on. And then for the free comic books that I picked up, I don't know, I keep hearing people talking a lot about this and saying it's good. So I grabbed the Energon universe with the introduction of Hound into the Energon universe. That's pretty cool. There you go. There's your Energon universe free comic book day special. Then I grabbed the Amazing Spider-Man and Ultimate Universe because I love Spider-Man, so artwork looks pretty cool in this book. And then, like I said, I thought this was Power Rangers Prime, but no, now that I'm turning it over, look, it is VR Troopers. It is VR Troopers. There's your artwork on the inside for Power Rangers Prime. I thought it was two separate books, so here we are. We could have grabbed something else, now I feel kind of dumb. And then I did grab myself a Gundam Wing, and I bagged and boarded it because it's a thickie, and it's an actual full-fledged comic book. So there you go. That's everything that I got for free from my free comics, and that's everything that Vanessa got for her free comic books. All right, let's get this stuff out. Can we get this stuff out now? Yeah, I'll grab this stuff now. There we go. And we'll take a look at the comic books last. So I picked up some trading cards. Now I love going to the shop these days and seeing the wall of trading cards. They have so much trading cards that are from the 90s and they're really not expensive. So that being said, I did pick up some card packs. These are from 1996. We've got Goosebumps trading cards. I loved Goosebumps as a kid. I loved the books. I loved the TV show. So I got Goosebumps trading cards from 96. Like on the back here. Watch Goosebumps on Fox Kids. Yeah, man. So definitely gonna open up this on the channel. It's got a nice little spider hanging down. And then we got from Series 1 as well. These are by, I forgot to mention, these are by Topps. There's another pack of Goosebumps trading cards. So 8 cards per pack, 16 total. We'll take a look at on the card. And it says, look for special cards and stickers. Cards and stickers. So cool. We'll have fun opening that on the channel to go along, obviously, with my free comic day book. I picked up 2 packs of Gundam Wing cards. These are by Bandai and Upper Deck. These were released back in 2000. There's 7 cards per pack. Looking forward to opening that. Like I said, I love Gundam Wing. And then these are Spawn the Toy Files premium cards. Let's grab 2 of those. How many are in here? I don't think... Oh, it's 8 cards per pack. It just says it's really, really, really small at the bottom. So 8 cards per pack. Now we got the Spawn movie cards that I haven't opened up yet. And now we got the Spawn trading cards for the Toy Files. So definitely gonna open that up, open all these card packs up in the near future on the channel. So you did see I was looking at the HeroClix wall. Now I will say that I did pass on the Batman War stuff that we saw on the shelf. They did have a Bloodsport from the Suicide Squad James Gunn movie action figure, which I think they've had in the shop for quite some time. But I saw these HeroClix figures. I got 3 boxes. These are from 2003. Yeah, 2003. And again, I will open up these on my channel because they're little mystery boxes. So I got Indie HeroClix. So I got this box here. This one has Witchblade on the cover. So pretty cool. It's a booster pack. Some of the characters you can get in here, you have Samandal Ray. You have the Hellboy. Then on the back you have Witchblade and Sirab. And then on the other side you have Shy or She, Abby Chase, and Judge Dredd. Definitely like to get an Abby Chase or a Judge Dredd. That's the first box. Then I got this box here that has Hellboy on it. Again, on the same thing, on the other side you have Witchblade, Arwen, and Abby Chase. Then on the back you have Hellboy and Kabuki. I'd like to get that Hellboy, that's for sure. Then on the other side you have Judge Dredd. Again, I'd love to pull a Judge Dredd. You have a Tomo and Ian Nottingham. Is he from, I think he's from The Darkness. So that's that box. And then the third and final box that I picked up for HeroClix, you have Judge Dredd on the packaging. And then you have Siamese, Hectate, Yukio, then again Judge Dredd, Witchblade, then Hellboy, She, and Abby Chase. So it's not like this box has the potential of having that. No, all 3 of these boxes has the potential of all the characters that you see. That'll be a separate video in the future as well, a mystery unboxing, if you will. There was a lot of DC and Marvel stuff, but when I see stuff like this I go crazy for. So hopefully I'll get some pretty cool little collectibles in there, set them up on display. Comic books, comic books. I picked up my pull from Check Swing, and then I picked up a couple of other things. So first thing, we got Naruto TMNT number 2. Again, I picked this up for my beautiful wife, Vanessa. She's reading that. Then we've got the new ongoing TMNT, where a new story arc begins. This is TMNT issue number 7 by IDW. Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles issue number 8. Another cool cover right there. Looks really nice. I think this is the last issue. We have Turtles of Grayskull number 4. Super cool. Really happy with that. This is DC X Sonic issue number 2. We got Flash and Sonic on the cover with Darkseid. You gotta read the story to kind of understand, and I highly recommend it. If you've not read the first issue, I recommend reading the first one. So excited to read this one. And we've got issue number 2 of Saturday Morning Adventures. We got the Turtles playing baseball with Casey Jones. That's really cool. And then we got issue number 23, which makes it look like a spy film. Got Donatello as a spy. We have issue number 24 of the Saturday Morning Adventures. Really cool, makes it look like an anime, makes the Krang android body look like an anime character. Really like that a lot. So that's pretty cool. I grabbed 2 things for myself. Vanessa grabbed something. Oh, and I picked up something for a friend of mine, one of my colleagues who's a good friend of mine, Priscilla. She's a fan of Kiss as well. So issue number 13 of Kiss by Dark Horse. I thought this was issue number 3, but apparently it is issue number 13. I picked up that for my friend Priscilla and my colleague, so I'm gonna give that to her. And Vanessa picked up Saga Volume 5. She has the first 4 volumes. She's reading Saga. She loves it. There's Volume 5, and she really loves Saga. So really great book. Then I splurged on 2 books. One is a really modern book. I just thought that the cover was really nice. And the other one, I guess you can kind of say is a grail piece. Let's get to the modern book first. I like this shiny cover. Vanessa was like, ooh, shiny. This is Godzilla versus Fantastic Four one-shot. So a really nice book there. Very shiny. Like the Human Torch on the cover. Godzilla with the atomic blasts. And then you got, I like that they use the Japanese logo for Godzilla versus Fantastic Four. So that's really nice. Oh, look at the back too. The back is nice also. Very mirror. I splurged because it's Godzilla Fantastic Four, so why not? So this one here I splurged a little bit on because, yeah, it's kind of a grail, and it was a wall book, and then it was a very nice price, very fairly priced, this book. I'm really excited to have this. It doesn't even say if it's mint, near mint, fine, it doesn't say. But this is issue number 1 of Saga of the Swamp Thing. So cool. You're thinking to yourself, wait a minute. You were supposed to leave with the Ultimate Spider-Man. You told us you were leaving with that. Let's take a pause before we talk about this. When I asked Dom to take down Ultimate Spider-Man number 1 from the wall, when he turned it around, he was confused too as to why it was $20. I was like, that's a fair price. This was a KB Toys Walmart reprinting. I did my research. This was a partial reprint, so partial, not the full book, but a partial reprint that was released in 2001 for KB Toys and Walmart as a freebie. So I decided to pass on it. So there you go. Saga of the Swamp Thing number 1. It's not a newsstand, it's a direct edition, but it's all good. First collector's issue. Because you demanded it, the triumphant return of Comicdom's award-winning epic adventure of suspense. This was like before the Swamp Thing movie was released by Wes Craven. So really nice cover. I'm gonna have to put this in a frame, another top loader, and this is another thing that I'm looking for my collection is Swamp Thing and Hellblazer. So very happy to have left with Swamp Thing as my big old purchase for today. That's Vanessa's stack of comic books. This is my stack of comic books, including the cards and skateboard there. And then the Hero Clicks, like I said, we're gonna open up the cards and the Hero Clips on the channel. I did put them back in the bag for now, but the collectible figures there of the Joker and the Storm statue. So if you guys did go to Free Comic Book Day, comment down below. Let's chat in the comments. Let me know what you guys picked up besides the free comics. Let me know what you guys did and how much fun you guys had.
After the messages, we'll be right back.
Swamp Thing, Guardian of the Earth. It all began as Dr. Alec Holland was working in his lab when evil Dr. Arcane attacked him. The lab exploded. Holland escaped, only to be transformed into Swamp Thing. Brace yourself for battle as Swamp Thing unleashes his might to combat evil Arcane and his monstrous unmen. Who has the power, the strength to save the world? Swamp Thing, Guardian of the Earth. Don't miss the exciting adventures of Swamp Thing, now on video cassette in toy stores everywhere.
And now, back to the show.
Well, I'm pooped. That was a fun day. We got a lot of fun stuff, a lot of cool stuff. And is this the last Free Comic Book Day ever? I have no idea, but if it was the last Free Comic Book Day ever, we had such a fun time. Like I said, everybody was so nice, so friendly, so accommodating at Crossover Comics. And even at Check Swing, it's always fun when Vanessa comes with me because when I go, I speak to Dom all the time, but it's always nice when Vanessa comes and he gets to chat with her. So it's really fun to interact with everybody on Free Comic Day. So if it is the last Free Comic Day, we went out with a bang this year, I kind of think. And hopefully it's not the last Free Comic Day. And if it is the last Free Comic Day like we know it, hopefully there's going to be some sort of Free Comic Day in the future so we can still have a lot of fun to partake in. All right, with that being said, that's going to be it for me today, guys. Thank you so much for sticking around and watching this whole entire comic book toy hunt via Free Comic Book Day in its entirety if you did, and sticking around and watching the haul. I really appreciate you guys. If you are new to my channel ever, because you do like comic book hauls, you like hunts, you like toy hunts, you like comic book hunts, you like free comic book day videos, or if you've been watching my videos for the longest time and you haven't done so already, please and thank you, subscribe to my channel. Also, click that bell to be notified whenever I got some brand new content out. Guys, if you liked this video, if you're enjoying my content, let that algorithm know. Click that thumbs up. I'm over 900 subscribers. Let's get to 1,000 before 2025 is over. And also, share the video. Share the video with comic book fans, guys. I hope you guys had a great free comic book day, and I hope you guys picked up a lot of good and a lot of fun stuff. And hopefully we can do this again next year. Get out of here for the day. I'm gonna get out of here for the day. Stay cool, stay nerdy, keep hunting, keep collecting. It's a pleasure making these videos for you guys, and I appreciate you all. And as always, it's cool if it's nerd cool. I'll see you guys next time. Okay, this is going to be great. A video showcasing Montreal's best comic book shops. Ooh, what is that? Oh, did I make it on time? Make it on time for what? Hey, are you me? From the future? Yes. Well, 8 years to be precise. I'm gonna need you to not do the video you're about to do. Which one? Oh, right. I uploaded every day back then. Well? And how did you supposedly get through to me from the... No time for that. The top 10 comic book shops and manga shops in Montreal with the most friendly ambience. You must not go on with it. Why not? Well, because 1, you're only just making guesses. And 2, you need to be absolutely certain you're giving the proper recommendations for these comic book shops. So you want me to wait 8 years to do it? Exactly. Let me lighten your video upload schedule. I don't know. Well, would it help if I told you that this channel does eventually get to almost 1,000 subs? And we do have a constant, steady comic book shop. Really? No word of a lie, I'm being honest. Okay, go for it. Excellent, thank you so much.
A few moments later.
Best comic book shops and manga shops in Montreal. 8 years ago, it's got over 1,000 views. Hi. Sorry viewers, I'm redoing this list. Here are updated recommendations for collectible and comic book shops in the Montreal area. It's geeking time! Well, that was quite the hassle to get done. I can't believe I had to go all the way in the past, to 2017, to ask myself not to do a video. I'm not gonna lie to you, 8 years ago, I was just making a list to what I thought people would like. Some of those shops are still gonna be on today's list. It's been 8 years, and I've actually gone to these shops. I've taken the time to get to know more of these shops, and now no longer there will be a manga shop on here, but there will be some collectible shops. So I am super excited to actually give you an updated list with honest recommendations if you are visiting Montreal and you want to check out some of these comic book shops and collectible shops. Well, if you do ever plan to visit Montreal, because Montreal is a very beautiful city, I will say that, great culture in general, and we do have a lot of comic book shops and a couple of collectible shops in Montreal. So if ever you find yourself in the Montreal area, you're looking for some comic books, or you're trying to find some of those graphic novels you need. Maybe you want to find some trading cards or retro collectible cards. Or maybe you've been searching for that collectible figure for the longest time, and maybe you want to see if the shops here in Montreal have them. Maybe you want to find a comic book shop where you can play some miniature games. I'm here to help with some recommendations if ever you find yourself visiting the beautiful city of Montreal and you do want to visit some of those shops. 8 years ago, I did put a comic book shop on the list that I absolutely adored, and I spent a lot of time perusing through the back bins of how I wish that comic book shop was still around. Library Astro, it closed down in 2018. It's 2025. It's been 7 years since it closed down, but I still cannot forget that shop. So let's just take a little moment to remember Library Astro in the heart of downtown Montreal. Gone, but never forgotten by any of us here in Montreal. That being said, let's get to the list. Just to let you know, I will let you guys know what metro stations, what buses or whatnot you can take to get to these places. Here are my top 10 recommendations for comic book shops and collectible shops in the Montreal area. Let's go. If you were to ask me close to 20 years ago if this comic book shop would be on my list, I'd be like, there's no way, to be quite honest with you. Now, they went under new management in 2017, but then the pandemic hit. Now they're under new management again. I went in 2023. It was really cluttered in there, but still nonetheless, there was a lot of cool hidden gems in there. Captain Quebec. Now this is right again in the heart of downtown, right on St. Catherine Street. You just need to take yourself the Guy Concordia Metro. A few minutes walk from there. You go, it's downstairs, and I think now there's an upstairs portion of Captain Quebec. And again, it's cluttered now, but there's so many comic books in there. There's some CGC comics. There's a lot of collectibles. There's a little space for the action figures, but then there's some strewn all across the shop itself. Actually, I was fortunate enough to get some of my earlier Spawn issues and the earlier Spider-Man issues from Captain Quebec, and I even purchased the original Spawn figure back from there. Even the Batman you saw in the beginning, all that came from Captain Quebec. If you're looking for a shop downtown, like in the downtown area of Montreal, that reminds you, it's reminiscent of those old comic book shops from the 80s and the 90s where you want to go in and dig for hours, I highly recommend Captain Quebec for that. So once you're there, go enjoy yourself, peruse all the comic books, take a look at all the action figures. Yeah, it'll be a fun time for you guys. I don't know, can you tell the difference? You could still tell that it's me, right? So there's no way that Superman can get away with it, or those Kato mask wearing superheroes. I digress. This next entry, I guess you could say I'm kind of cheating a little bit, in a sense. But this is actually a store you can find in the shopping malls. So it's more of a little bit of a chain because there are 3 stores out here in Quebec. Now what I'm talking about is Boutique Imaginaire. This place has everything you are looking for in a store. So there are 3 different locations. There's one at Carrefour Laval, there's one at Fairview Pointe Claire, and there's one at Promenade Saint Bruno. Since these are 3 different malls further out from Montreal Island, you really just need to find the best route that suits you to get to either one of these malls. I recommend all 3 of them, but my favorite is the Saint Bruno Mall one. Now at Imaginaire, you can find everything. You can find Funko Pops, you can find statues, you can find Lego, you can find Playmobil. They've got tabletop games. At the cash, they have little mini trinkets. They've even got accessories. They've got mangas, they've got comic books, and they even have collectibles. It's a very, very fun place. And apparently this place was started in 1986, the year I was born. So I had no idea. I've only found out about Imaginaire in the last couple of years at the Saint Bruno Mall. But still, nonetheless, a very fun place. And I have found some cool comic books there. I even found this really awesome little Skeletor from the 2000X Mode 2 series. So I highly recommend going there, whether it's Laval, whether it's the West Island, or whether it's Saint Bruno Mall, which is the one I grew up with. You will not regret it. You will have such a fun time. And to be quite honest with you, at Imaginaire, you'll get lost and your imagination's gonna run wild. It is called Imaginaire for a reason. A smaller shop on the list, Comico, is one of those places where it's got a ton of comic books. They don't have very many collectibles. I'm not sure if it's updated now, but they do have a lot of comic books and they have a lot of graphic novels. They just moved recently. To get to Comico, you're gonna wanna go to the Plamondon metro station. You just gotta take the 161 bus and then walk to Comico. A very fun place, a little smaller shop, but again, you can get lost in there if you're looking for a bunch of stuff. It's further out from downtown Montreal, but hey, it's still a fun, unique little shop nonetheless, and I do suggest it. If you recall, back in my Uber Eats vlog that I did a couple years ago, I stopped into the old location of Comico and I picked up some comic books there. So I have yet to be in the new location, but I would like to go check it out. So I'm shifting the focus a little bit with the next two entries. These are collectible shops. Boulevard des Jouets, most popular toy and Funko Pop collectible shop in the Montreal area. What you're gonna wanna do is go all the way to the Snowden Metro, and from there, I think it's about a 10-minute walk, but once you get in, it's a small place, but half the store is Funko Pops, and then the other half of the store are basically nothing but collectibles and statues. A lot of NECA figures that I've acquired for my collection, whether it be RoboCop, horror-related, Godzilla. I found a lot of them at Boulevard des Jouets. It's a great store, very friendly shop owner as well, and you can find pretty much anything in there. So if you are more a fan of the newer stuff and higher end collectibles, 100% Boulevard des Jouets is for you. And if you're coming to visit Montreal and you're looking for a collectible shop, please stop into Boulevard des Jouets. One shop I find myself getting lost in more than Boulevard des Jouets every time I go. You guys saw this one in birthday haul I did 2 years ago. Collection Plus AG. Collection Plus AG. Now this is all the way in La Prairie, which is the south shore of Montreal. So it's a little further out to get to. So from here you gotta go from Bonaventure Terminus Station. You're gonna go all the way to Gare Centrale where the trains are. You're gonna take the A train all the way to Brossard, and then you gotta take the 450 bus all the way to the location in La Prairie. You walk a bit, but once you get in there, holy it's like a treasure chest of action figures. Every single time I've gone in there, I don't even know what to grab. There's so many things in there that are so cool. There's a section for Ninja Turtles. There's a section for rock and roll figures. There's glass cases. There's sections for sports figures. There's so much in the shop. It's so fun. And every time I go in there, I 100% get lost. But I cannot recommend going to the shop enough because it is so cool. This would be a toy shop in my area that I love to go to. So please, if ever you do want to go further out, much further out from the Montreal area, go into Collection Plus AG. You're going to find yourself seeing things that are like, oh my god, I can't believe oh wow, I can't believe they have this. Cosmix! Because it's almost like comics, but it's Cosmix. You're gonna go all the way to the Côte-Vert 2 metro station, and from there you're gonna walk about maybe 5 minutes or so. You get inside, it's a smaller comic book shop, but a really awesome comic book shop nonetheless. Actually, this is the shop where I picked up my Al Simmons from Spawn the movie and the quote-unquote Urizen statue. I actually stumbled across this shop back in 2017 when I was trying to find some comic book shops to go to. So I cannot recommend this shop enough. Go check it out. It's a lot of fun. Chances are you can find yourself some really unique stuff in there. Like I said, I picked up Al Simmons and the Urizen and I didn't realize them. The prices at Cosmix are very, very, very good. The 1 Million Comics on Jean Talon. And I didn't mention them on my list 8 years ago, and they still are here 8 years later on my list. To get to 1 Million Comics, you're gonna go all the way to Pine 9 metro station, and then you're gonna wanna take the 139 bus, and I believe you stop right in front of the shop, which is cool. Oh my god, what a shop. You walk inside, and you're bombarded by collectibles and statues, and there's even more collectibles as you go down. And then on the left is all the wall of comic books, the new stuff. They've got some collectibles. They've got in the middle, in the island, back issues galore, card packs at the cash. Holy crap, like this place is so freaking cool. This is actually one of the 2 comic book shops that when I go on vacation in July for my birthday, I want to go back to because it's just so freaking cool. I've never ever had a bad experience there. I've always thought that they were super friendly, super knowledgeable too, always willing to help. I just cannot recommend 1 Million Comics enough. Get yourself over to 1 Million Comics. You are going to have a blast in there. And if you come back to Montreal, you're going to want to go back there if you liked it. Okay, it's not at number 2 this entry, although I do love the shop. There's a reason why number 2 is placed where it is. Crossover Comics. This shop I've come to adore over the years. The staff is so nice. They are some of the nicest people that I've met in the comic book shop. Them and my 2 other entries, to be quite honest with you, and 1 Million. They are some of the nicest people I've met in my life. The owners are really chill, and all the staff are just so sweet. You saw it on my free comic book day vlog this year. Everybody is fantastic. You gotta get yourself all the way to the Lionel Groove Metro, walk up that escalator, walk down, and it's about a 10-minute walk to Crossover Comics, in case you're wondering how to get there. They have action figures, and I'm so sorry I never got the chance to film the collectible figures that they have on the wall, but they've got some collectible figures. They've got anime figures, they've got manga, they've got a kids section, they got little golden books. Upstairs they've got the wall with the new comics, they've got all the Funko Pop, basement with all the back issues and everything. Oh my god, guys. This is, like, honestly, if you're going downtown Montreal, this is the shop to go to. If you get yourself to Crossover Comics, tell them Boomer the Nerd sent you. Well, this is technically the epitome of a warehouse. Comic Hunter. Basically, Comic Hunter, you go all the way to the Sauve Metro, and you're gonna walk about 10 minutes. But once you get there, you are in for a wonderland of comics, collectibles, anything you could find in there. I think it was about 3 or 4 years ago that they moved to the new location. The Ripclaw and Shadowhawk you saw me re-review recently, I got those at Comic Hunter, and I've got a lot of comic books too at Comic Hunter. This place has everything. Massive. They've got new comic books. They've got a selection of old comic books. They have selection of action figures. They've got posters. They've got VHSs, DVDs, Blu-rays. They've got everything you want. This is a place that, again, when I go on vacation, this is most likely a place that I will be going toy and comic book hunting on. So stay tuned because that's going to be a lot of fun. Comic Hunter is, to me, the second greatest comic book shop in the Montreal area. You can go on their website, you can see the inventory list. And holy moly, I was looking at some of the comic books that I'm missing. Comic Hunter has it. And you know what? Not just that. If you go on their website and you find something on their website that you need or you're looking for your collection, they can ship it out to you. Mark the Comic Hunter is one of the nicest guys. He is one of the most knowledgeable people in Montreal when it comes to comic books. Comic Hunter is the place to go, just outside of the downtown area. Go to Comic Hunter, and you can always go to their website, comicbookhunter.com, and see if they have anything if you're planning to come visit Montreal. Of course, number 1 has to be my comic book shop, Check Swing. Les Cartes de Sport, sports card, Check Swing. Brossard, the South Shore of Montreal. I drive to Check Swing. I normally take the Champlain Bridge. However, if you are finding yourself taking any buses, metros, whatsoever, you actually have 2 ways to get to Check Swing. First things first, you're going to want to go all the way to the Bonaventure terminus to the Panama bus station. From there, you're going to want to walk about, I think it's maybe 10 minutes. So that's your first option. The second option is still to go to the Bonaventure terminus, but go all the way to the Gare Centrale where the trains are. You're going to want to take the A train all the way to the Panama terminus. So either way, you're ending up at the Panama terminus. And it's about a 10-minute walk. You're going to go all the way to the Portobello Mall. And once you get to the Portobello Mall, Check Swing is right inside the Portobello Mall. I don't know what I can say that I haven't already said about Check Swing. I have my normal comic book haul that is Check Swing. It's my Check Swing comic book haul, guys. It's my shop. It is my favorite shop. And despite the fact that they don't really have collectibles, I've shown you guys what they have. They've got the cards, they've got the games, they've got the graphic novels. Holy do they have the back issues bins. But it's the ambience. I just love going there. I want to feel like it's a friendship and it's a connection when I go. And that's what I feel every time I go to the shop and I talk to Dom. It's fun. Sometimes I feel like the time is passing by quickly because we're talking so much, but it's so fun. I cannot recommend Check Swing enough. Outside of the downtown Montreal area, it is my absolute favorite shop. It is a shop that I have been going to for the longest time, since I can even remember. But for the past 3 years now, they've been my solid shop. I'm the happiest I've ever been going to a comic book shop. I'm not gonna lie to you guys. If ever you find yourselves coming to visit the Montreal area and you want to go to a comic book shop, guys, I highly recommend Check Swing. And please, if you go there, tell them Boomer the Nerd sent you guys. Eight years later, more knowledgeable with the shops in Montreal, better educated recommendation for you guys. So yeah, if ever you do find yourselves in the Montreal area, I'm not gonna lie to you, you cannot go wrong with any of these shops. Mind you, yes, Boulevard des Jouets and Collection Plus AG do not sell comic books, but if you're just looking for action figures, you cannot go wrong with any of these places on this list. They're all fantastic. They are all great. Highly recommend all these shops. But if ever you come to Montreal and you visit one of these shops, let me know what you thought of my recommendations, or if you visit any of the shops without my recommendations, stumbled across them, what you guys thought about the shops nonetheless. Or if you live in the Montreal area, hey, let me know what your favorite comic book shop is. All right, that's gonna be it for me today, guys. I actually have some more card packs that I need to open up, so I should probably get on that. And also, I'm going to be heading over to Check Swing, and I'll be having another Check Swing comic book haul coming up. It's the dreaded 13th episode, so maybe I'll find some weird, spooky, horror-related issues for that episode. I hope this was informative for you guys, and I hope that you did find this, helpful and useful if ever you do want to come visit the Montreal area. With that being said, though, if you are brand new to my channel because you do like comic book content, you love countdown lists, or if you've been watching my channel for the longest time, you haven't done so already, please and thank you, subscribe to my channel. Also, click the bell to be notified whenever I got some brand new content out. If you're liking my content in general, let the algorithm know. Click that thumbs up button. And also, guys, share the video. Share the video with people so that they can know what's going on in the Montreal area. Have a fantastic rest of your day. Go back to doing what you guys were doing. I think my time machine's broken now. Maybe I'll fix that time machine and see what I can do for the future. Anyways, get out of here for the day. I'm gonna get out of here for the day. Stay cool, stay nerdy, keep hunting, keep collecting, keep visiting those amazing comic book shops. Comic book shops are an amazing business, and guys, let's keep the comic book shops going, especially in this day and age. I'll see you guys in the next video, and as always, it's cool if it's nerd cool. Laters, guys! Guess what? Episode 13 of the Check Swing comic book haul. It's geeking time. Mr. Terrific. Wait, what? How's that even possible? Now I need to find out what happens next. Well, it's a good thing. Today I'm going to my comic book shop. I want to Check Swing. So it's episode 13 today, you guys, of the Check Swing comic book haul. I know the last time I did a comic book haul was for Free Comic Book Day. I could have legitimately considered that. But here we are. We're at the dreaded episode 13 of the Check Swing comic book haul. It's gonna be a lot of fun. Gonna go pick up my pull. Gonna go check the bins to see if they have a certain comic book that I'm looking for my collection. If you see the comics behind me, give me liberty. Check and see. I think I saw last time that they had 1 or 2 issues. Gonna check that. Maybe look at the Conans and then come back. I'll show you guys everything that I picked up. Before I head out though, I just want to take a moment to say Happy Father's Day to all you fathers out there. You guys are awesome. All the fathers who are married, all the fathers who are single fathers, and all the mothers who are fathers as well. This day is for you guys this weekend. I hope you guys have a lot of fun. Gonna eat my granola bar, have my water. Gonna head out to the comic book shop. So come with me guys. I'm gonna go pick up my comics and then we'll come right back and I'll show you guys everything I picked up for this 13th episode of the Check Swing comic book haul. Let's hit the road. All right, finally at Check Swing. Just about to hit in and go grab some of my comic books. Can't wait to grab them. Ooh, got some Batman books. Let's see what we got over here. We'll check those out in a moment. Conan books. Let's see, we got Marvel stuff. Conan Dark Horse. Pretty cool. Okay. Ooh, pretty cool. So they do have the Batman Hush books, and look at that, they got the Batgirl facsimile. Take a look at those. Got the Hush up there. Might grab that. Elvira. Oh, Give Me Liberty in here. There's a specific book in here I'm looking for. I gotta find it. Of course, I gotta dig and dig and dig, so hopefully it's in here. Leaving Check Swing now, got my comic books. Let's check and see what we got for this 13th episode of the comic book haul, which didn't really get anything spooky, but still got some cool stuff. Let's get home and take a look and see what we got.
3 hours later.
Alright. I'm back from the shop. Before I take a look at the comic books that we got, I need to go check something here. Alright, I'm on Amazon. Let's see if they have what I'm searching for. There's some DC Multiverse here, because I know that they're exclusive figures on Amazon. Let me see something. Superman stuff, Jokerized. Okay. Oh, something did catch my eye here. Well then. Well now. Very interesting. Is that all they have? Let me see. Should probably help if I change it to toys and games. Let's see. Well now. Now, this is interesting to me. Well. They have a figure I'm looking for. Maybe I'll grab that. Alright, I'm gonna order this quickly, and we'll take a look at the comic books. Ordered. Alright, I'm gonna go over the comic books now. Alright guys, back here with my comic books. Big old bag of comics that I got from Check Swing. Pretty excited to show you guys what I picked up. Yeah, so what? I've got a big dumb cup. It's my Mort who gave it to me. I'm gonna use it. It was free. Here is the big old bag of comics from Check Swing. Now, this time around, I didn't get my Rue Morgue. I'm waiting a little bit to pick up the Rue Morgue. I actually didn't have time to go to the magazine shop to pick up Rue Morgue, so I'm gonna get that a little later down the line. So it's another Check Swing comic book haul minus the Rue Morgue. I know that could have added more credibility to the 13th episode. Still, nonetheless, a hefty stack of comics. Like, listen to this boom, listen to this boom. That is a big old thud, guys. I basically emptied my pull that I had aside, and I bought some old comics. Plus, I got the free preview, so this could be fun. Let's go ahead and grab everything out of the bag, and as we do normally, we'll start with the free previews, and we'll take a look at comics. There's the empty brown bag from Check Swing, and let's just dive right into it. So first things first, we've got the DC Connect for August, well, it's June for August 2025. Elseworlds, Immortal Legend Batman. and then high volume Batman on the back right there. So just skimming through, you know, just if you want to get some DC books, there's your free preview for DC. And we've got our free previews here for Marvel. Hey, Marvel all on one. Thing versus Marvel Universe. On the back, Predator kills the Marvel Universe. I feel like there's so many titles now with the Predator. June for August 2025. You know, just want to flip through and check out your free previews, what you can get in the Marvel books. That Storm variant cover by Peach Momoko is really cool. Look at that. Look at that artwork. Look, it's black and white, inked, only inked. No colors. That's really cool. I like that. That's really awesome. Look at that cover by, I'm assuming that's Alex Ross. But yeah, there's our previews for Marvel. IDW. Because I get the Turtles books, and so is Valiant down there. Is Valiant part of IDW now? That's interesting. Very interesting. So we got some Turtles obviously on the inside. Just gonna see, is there any posters? Hello? No, there's no posters this time around. Anyways, there's your IDW free previews. Looks like Event Horizon. Dark Descent, is that based off the movie? I don't know. Got some comic books. Split this in half. Newer comics, and then the pile of back issues, old comics. We'll start with this, and then we'll take a look at the old stuff. So my wife is a big fan of Gwenpool. She collects Gwenpool whenever she can find books. Now there's a new mini-series coming out for Gwenpool. She's not sure if she's gonna get the full run of this, but Dom did order this really sick variant cover of Gwenpool for my wife. So this is really awesome. Gwenpool, the new mini-series #1 variant edition. That's a really neat variant cover. So there's your Gwenpool #1. My lovely wife, that's her comic book. And she's also picking up Ninja Turtles Naruto. Taught my wife to read a Turtles comic book. So this is Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles Naruto #3. Really sick cover. That's a cover A right there. That's really nice looking. And she's got the incentive cover for the first one. That's a cool cover as well. But this one, I think I like this one the most so far out of all of them I've seen. And they kind of look like turtles from the Next Mutation. So there you go, my wife's 2 comic book pickups. Gwenpool #1 and TMNT Naruto #3. Let's get into my comics. All right, I think this is the last 2 in this. I think it's a mini-series, so I think these are the last 2 issues. From the Ninja Turtles universe, we have Night Watcher #5. So a really cool cover of the Night Watcher right there. Armor's glowing and everything, really neat. So that is Janeka, not red. Ooh, spoiler, sorry. So a really cool cover right there. The Night Watcher #6, which I believe this is the last issue. So yeah, really cool cover. So there you go, there's the Night Watcher #6, Night Watcher #5. I believe it's just 6 issues. I could be wrong, but I believe so. Continuing on in the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles universe, a comic book I absolutely love. This is the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles Saturday Morning Adventures #25. I love this comic. It really is reminiscent of the cartoon from our childhood. It's still super cool for us adults today. So a really neat cover right there. Look at our fallen turtles right there. And no, I didn't pack up the whole entire haul with Ninja Turtles comic books. Sometimes I do, sometimes I don't. And these are the last 2 issues of The Last Ronin. The Last Ronin 2 Re-Evolution #4. Kevin Eastman cover. Really nice. Really like that. So, I don't know. I kind of had a cool down after reading issue #2 because I'm like, I don't understand what's going on. I'm hoping that by the time I get to these 2 last issues, it's going to be awesome. So there's issue #4 of The Last Ronin 2 Re-Evolution. Again, a really nice Kevin Eastman cover right there. Re-Evolution #5. And this is not a Kevin Eastman cover. Is this cover A? No, this is cover C. So you got the New Brothers up there. And you got the Fallen Brothers and Master Splinter down there. So again though, it's not an Eastman cover, which I usually get, but that is a really nice cover. I actually really like that one a lot. It's just simplistic about with the white and the green. It looks very nice. There you go, there's Last Ronin 2, #4 and #5. Last 2 issues of The Last Ronin 2. Will there be a Last Ronin 3? We'll see. I love this comic book, I'm not gonna lie to you guys. As you saw at the beginning of the episode, I finished reading Sonic DC #2 and it ended up on a cliffhanger, so I am super stoked and super excited to read this issue. This is DC by Sonic the Hedgehog #3. Love this cover. You got Amy Rose as Wonder Woman, you got Knuckles as Superman, you got Silver as Green Lantern, Shadow as Batman, Sonic as Flash, Tails as Cyborg, read the book. I highly recommend it. I've only read the first 2 issues. There's only 3 so far out now. I recommend it. I read like Justice League Power Rangers. I thought that was going to be hype, but this is so much better. I cannot praise DC Sonic the Hedgehog enough. Pick it up if you're not picking it up. That brings us to what you guys saw in the thumbnail. I went all in with Batman Hush 2. Only 3 issues out. Legacy number 158 for Batman Hush 2 number 1. I had to go with the foil cover. That's a really nice cover. My wife really loves the foil covers. Sometimes I like the foil covers too because they add something. So there's Batman issue number 158, aka Batman Hush 2 number 1. Batman issue number 159, or Batman Hush 2 number 2. You got the Red Hood standing atop Joker and Batman. Jim Lee, I can't wait to read these. It's Jeff Loeb and Jim Lee, they're back. I love Batman Hush. It's one of my favorite Batman stories of all time, if not my favorite. So fantastic up until the ending. So there's Batman Hush 2 number 2, aka Batman number 159. And to conclude the Batman Hush, we have Batman number 160, aka Batman Hush 2 number 3. Batman's trying to block his ears, and I just love it. It says Hush all over. This is a really cool cover as well. Really caught my eye. Like, it really caught my eye. So there you go, guys. I went all in. I really went all in with all 3 issues so far now of Batman Hush. Oh boy, I cannot wait to sit down and binge read Batman Hush 2. I try to pick up some facsimiles when I do go. There was one you saw in my hunt when I was filming in the shop that I looked at, and I did end up picking it up. I would love to own this, like the actual book one day, but a facsimile for now is as good as it's going to get for me. So this is the Batman Adventures number 12, but also known as the Batgirl Adventures. Significance about this book: this is the first appearance in comic book of Harley Quinn. So really cool. Harley Quinn was created for Batman the Animated Series. Those of you who know that, obviously. For those who did not know, yes, Harley Quinn was created for Batman the Animated Series back in 1992. And then she made her first comic book appearance in the Batman Adventures number 12. So I had to pick that up. I'm a big fan also of Harley Quinn, plus I love Batman, so really cool, the facsimile right there, and it's honestly an iconic cover too if you think about it. And I saw some Fantastic Four facsimiles and I was like, okay, I need to pick these up. So I do wish I could own these one day. Dreams, goals, these are the best I can do. So that being said, we've got Fantastic Four number 48, The Coming of Galactus. So this is the first appearance of Galactus. That's a key issue right there. Had to grab that. An iconic cover. Whenever you think of comic book covers, whenever you see old comic book covers from like the Silver Age, this often appears. The one I was most excited about between the two because this is the first appearance of my favorite villain of all time. This is the Fantastic Four number 5, and it's my birth month on top of it, which is amazing. It's the first appearance of Victor Von Doom. Hell yeah! Facsimile. But again, nonetheless, the fact that they reprinted this, and when they reprint the Marvel and DC, they keep the old ads and everything, so that's, again, as iconic as covers can go, right? With a turn of this dial, I should destroy the 4 of you forever. Yeah, man. Dr. Doom, Victor Von Doom. Super excited with these 2 Fantastic Four facsimiles, and even with the Batgirl first appearance of Harley Quinn. Like, I am a super excited little kid right now with these facsimiles. If you can find a facsimile, especially the foil ones, jump on them because they become pretty pricey down the road. So that takes care of the brand new comic books. However, I did pick up some old books. I picked up 8 old comics. 4 of them are some stuff that I really need for my collection. But put these guys aside, let's get into the old comic books now. So yes, I am looking for some old Conan books. Next time I go to the shop, I'm going to snag some of those Conan books from Dark Horse. But this is pretty cool though. This is really neat. These are from 2008. This is Conan the Cimmerian. This is issue number 8. Super cool cover right there. It's an iconic look for Conan just standing there. That's what caught my eye. It's issue number 8. I don't think they had very many of Conan the Cimmerian. They had a bunch of the Conan, so I gotta go back and, like I said, snag some of those. There's Conan the Cimmerian number 8. Like, this is really nice. Conan the Cimmerian number 11. There you go. Conan in his armor. Really neat. Sword and sorcery, like, not my thing. I like Dungeons and Dragons a lot, but I'm a real big into the sword and sorcery of Conan the Barbarian. I have no clue what this is. When I look at this cover, it kind of just reminds me of like Ultraman Kamen Rider, which two properties I absolutely adore. This is Sharkman. So if anybody can tell me what this is, I would really, truly appreciate it. I just think that the cover is awesome. Like I said, it really reminds me of Tokusatsu, really reminds me of Ultraman, Kamen Rider, Power Ranger villain. Now I want to seek out to see if there's more of this or if there's just a one shot. Did like Shark Boy from Shark Boy and Lava Girl grow up and become even more of a superhero? Sharkman #1, interesting. My one spooky comic book for episode 13, I was trying to get some Elviras, but I was like, I'm not really vibing on them. Maybe at some point I'll take a look at them again, reevaluate. But behind Elvira was Evil Ernie. It just says it's issue number 4, October 1998 of Evil Ernie. Gnarly cover. Really cool cover. Like I said, I try to collect Evil Ernie when I can. And I love Chaos. Like, I'm trying to find some Chaos comics. Next kind of comics I want to find Purgatory, so that's high up on my list too. Fits in well with episode number 13, so there you go. I'm a big fan of the story, basically Give Me Liberty. Martha Washington, the character in general, I'm a huge fan of that storyline. I think it's one of the most underrated comic books ever created. It's done by Frank Miller and the artist Dave Gibbons, who's done Watchmen, who's also done Kingsman, and they partnered together in like the early 90s up until the late 2000s to bring us Martha Washington. So this is issue number 2 of 3. This is Martha Washington Saves the World. There you go. Issue number 2 of Martha Washington Saves the World. I used to have the big collected omnibus. Can't find it anymore. I can't find it online unless I pay crazy aftermarket prices, but now I'm looking for the individuals and it seems that that's easier to find. There's Martha Washington Saves the World #2, Martha Washington Saves the World #3. So there you go, Martha Washington Saves the World #2 and #3. Super awesome covers, really great character. And stick around this month, I'm going to be taking a look at the Martha Washington figures anyways. This is #2 of 5 of Martha Washington Goes to War. Martha Washington fighting that evil doctor. Love it. To go with these guys here, this one was a little more pricey, but that's fine. I kind of need these for my collection. And I got issue number 1 and I got issue number 3 right here. So this is issue number 2 of Give Me Liberty. Hell yeah. And this book is in near mint condition, which is awesome. So Give Me Liberty. Now I'm just missing issue number 4, and I'll have the full run of Give Me Liberty. Like I said, I'm trying to just get individuals now at this point for Martha Washington. So that really helped out, really took out a chunk of what I was looking for in terms of Martha Washington. So it's a nice cover, and I'm gonna probably try to figure out a way to, all 3 of them are sitting in the back here now. Yeah, there you go. Give Me Liberty, issue number 2. All the old issues, all the new issues, put that together, just like that. That's pretty much, you know, what we've got to take a look at today. I mean, I really don't think those things I ordered from Amazon are going to get here in time for the end of the video. Oh, let me get the door. I'll be right back, guys. Well, I guess it was going to get here by the time the video was over. Stuff I ordered from Amazon arrived. And I thought to myself, it'd be a lot of fun to add this, what I ordered, to the Check Swing comic haul. It is comic book related. They are comic book characters. Shadowhawk back here. He can help. So I was fast ordering quickly. You know, Amazon, when you have Prime, they come really fast. So you might have a good idea of what it is I picked up. So let's get this box opened up. Cut away from me. Sometimes I need to cut. Okay, come on. There we go. Cut away. Do something different for you guys instead of just throwing in a Rue Morgue magazine all the time. Show off some action figures. Why not? Superhero related. Kind of got a bonus unboxing in our Check Swing comic book haul. Get this open. Papier on the ground. Aha, look at that. Got some neat figures in here. So, first things first, we've got this. Dr. Fate Page Punchers. So, really neat figure right there. The Page Punchers line, it's from Injustice 2. I love the look of this guy, and I love how they posed him in the packaging. So really, really nice. This comes with the comic book, comes with the card. On the back, that's just what it shows. That when did this guy come out? Apparently it was released in 2022. Could be wrong. I think I saw a review spot do a review on it in 2023, so.
Kent's humanity compels him to intervene on behalf of his heroic friends and risk the unforeseeable consequences.
Only thing is that the hanger's damaged. I have to figure that out, but whatever. But yeah, nonetheless, really cool looking. Yeah, I like that a lot. I think that's really cool. So Dr. Fate from Page Punchers right there, really neat. Although there is one that I've been looking for, like I got my Joker on Free Comic Book Day at Crossover Comics, but if you guys saw me do the live stream with Spoonie the day before Free Comic Book Day, I did mention there was an action figure I was looking for from DC Multiverse McFarlane Toys, and I picked them up. Yeah, to treat myself.
3 words for you. Treat yourself.
Treat yourself 2011.
Ah, so beautiful. Oh, this thing is so cool at hand. So we got the Silver Age Dr. Fate. One thing I don't like, it says Justice League of America down there. I mean, he was more Justice Society of America. It's just a little nitpick, I guess. But nonetheless, this is Dr. Fate, how I remember him. I used to play with my cousin's Superpowers toys when I was a kid, back in like the early 90s. And when I used to play with Dr. Fate, and this was how I remember Dr. Fate. And for me, Dr. Fate has always looked like this. Like, don't get me wrong. This is the modern Dr. Fate, and I think this looks super awesome. But this Dr. Fate is the Dr. Fate for me. So I have a modern Dr. Fate, and I have the Silver Age Dr. Fate. Like I said, it just really reminds me of the Superpowers toys to play with. And I'm a massive fan of Dr. Fate, and I really feel like he is an underrated character. Him, John Constantine, and Swamp Thing. And they all kind of tie in together, which is really neat. So I love this. And if you really want to see a good video, go check out Review Spot's review on this Dr. Fate.
One of the founding members of the Justice Society, Dr. Fate is able to use his powers to wield magic, conjure illusions, and see the future.
That's actually what got me interested in picking up the figure. Not a figure I was looking for this year, but a figure that I was like, ooh, this is a character that I do kind of want for my collection because I don't have anything with Dr. Fate. So really excited. There we go, guys. We've got the Silver Age Dr. Fate, and we got the Injustice 2 Page Punchers Dr. Fate. Dr. Fate figures. I'm gonna go display those proudly. So that's exactly what I got from Amazon. I thought it'd be a lot of fun to show you guys that in this episode today.
Lawbreakers. Boomer the Nerd will return after these messages.
The ultimate evil, Darkseid, attacks. His horde of villains spread chaos and destruction. But now they face Earth's mightiest heroes. The Superpowers Collection explodes into battle. Oh no, parademons with a flash out on a limb, Superman's powers crippled by kryptonite, and a power action kick to boot.
We'll save him? Who said that?
It's Green Arrow, Dr. Fate, and Martian Manhunter, part of Kenner's Superpowers Collection.
This will help Superman?
Figures with power action, each sold separately.
Now, Lord Darkseid. Now, Calabash.
How will Superman foil Darkseid's dirty deed? You decide.
You're breaking the law if you're not back. We now return to Boomer the Nerd.
No, I'm not going to get used to it. It's a big old cup. Appreciate it. Guys, that is it for the 13th episode of Check Swing Comic Book Haul. There we have it. All 22 comic books. My 2 Dr. Fate figures that I just received. Let me know down below what you guys thought. If there's any of these books that you're reading, the new stuff. And if you guys have these figures in your collection, if you guys have picked these up for yourself, or you know, what comic books are coming down the pipeline that you guys are interested in picking up, let's talk all things comic books and action figures down below in the comments, guys. Literally the next unboxing video I'm going to do for you guys will be the Hero Clicks, which I got on Free Comic Book Day, so that's going to be a lot of fun. And I'm also going to be doing, because this month is the 30th anniversary of Martha Washington. We'll take a look at both these action figures in honor, in celebration of the 30th anniversary of Martha Washington. I might take some time off in July because I will be going on vacation. It'll be my birthday also in July, so probably gonna do a birthday hunt while I'm on vacation. Don't be surprised if there's not very many videos coming up in July. It's time to take a little bit of a vacation, a little bit of a summer vacation. I am super excited about these action figures. These are amazing, amazing, amazing. And McFarlane Toys are losing the license. So if these are the last 2 McFarlane Toys multiverse figures I pick up for my collection. Oh, but that's going to be it for me today. Thank you so much for sticking around and watching this video in its entirety. If you did, lo and behold, get out of here for the day. I'm going to get out of here for the day. I got to go read some comic books now. And I got to figure out where to put these amazingly beautiful action figures. I would like to find the old Kenner Superpowers. That being said, if you are brand new to my channel because you love comic book hauls, you love action figure hauls, or if you've been watching my videos for the longest time, you haven't already done so, please and thank you, subscribe to my channel. click the bell to be notified whenever I got some brand new content out. Also guys, if you enjoyed this video, you're enjoying the Check Swing comic book hauls, but you're also enjoying my videos in general, let that algorithm know. Click the thumbs up button and also share the video. Share the video with like comic book fans alike. Share the video with Dr. Fate. Let him know that I made a video showcasing his action figures. I'm gonna get out of here with my big old dumb cup. I'm gonna go read some comic books. You guys go read some comic books too. I'll see you guys in the next video. Stay cool, stay nerdy, keep hunting, keep collecting comic books and action figures. I appreciate you all. You guys are all amazing. I would not be doing this without you guys. I'll see you in the next video. And as always, it's cool if it's nerd cool. Laters, guys! Oh. Kurt Cobain over here. We have the Psycho Circus figure. So we got some turtles in here. An old playset right there. That's so sweet. Look at that. Good morning, everybody. Today is my birthday. Today is the start of my last year of my 30s. I have something super fun planned for you guys this year. This is my 7th birthday hunt haul for you guys. So I have something really fun planned for you guys today. Of course, I'm talking about what I've been talking about since the beginning of this year. I will be going to Comic Hunter today. I got a whole bunch of comic books and a whole bunch of action figures that I'm looking for. So I'm going to be heading there with my wife, my beautiful wife. We're going to go hunting for some comics and some action figures. Obviously, when it comes to comic books, I'm always on a hunt for Spawn. I'm looking for some more Kiss comic books and a never-ending hunt for Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. And who knows, maybe I'll see what other comic books they have in terms of action figures. I mean, I'm always looking for some old McFarlane toys, figures, some old NECA stuff. And I heard that they also have VHSs and DVDs, so I'm going to take a look at that stuff. Also going to stop into Walmart, going to stop into GameStop. It's going to be a lot of fun. Join me today. We're going to go to those spots, and penultimately, we're going to go to Comic Hunter, hunt in there, see what they got, and then I'll show you guys everything I picked up. So guys, I have myself a sip of water before we get out of here. What do you say, guys? Let's hit the road. Let's start off by getting some coffee, and we're going to hit the road. Get some toys, get some comic books. Let's go, guys. Birthday, Starbucks coffee. Vanessa got one too. Some cold brews. Ready to go get some comics, Vanessa? Mm-hmm. Sweet. Let's go to Walmart first, and yeah. All right, guys. Just gonna head into Walmart quickly. Check out the toy aisle. Check out the physical media section, see what they have in there. Check it out. 63. No special features. That's way too expensive. Oh, Wayans Bros. Okay. Oh look, Rick and Morty anime. There's so many because nobody watched that. Oh, Godzilla -1. But do they have it on Blu-ray? Probably not. Sonic stuff and Mario, Pokemon. As we go along. Where's Minecraft? Oh wait, do they have it? Do they have it here? Do they have it here? Of course they have Jack Black as Steve. Of course they do.
Chicken jockey!
There's all the Simpsons stuff. Oh shit, the Sega stuff is out now. And I got the Street Fighter figures. So SpongeBob over here. Transformers. I don't really buy the Transformers stuff too much, but this is pretty cool. Gears right here. Bumblebee.
Some Star Wars. Spot just reviewed those guys. Someone's severely lacking on the Turtles section here. Well, they do apparently have some Last Ronin figures. 47, no thank you. No thank you. All right, gonna head into the GameStop, see what they got in there. Vanessa's here too. See the top of her head. Let's check and see what they got in there. Ooh. That won't be down there. Good stuff.
Oh man, look at the giant one.
I've seen some stuff. Yeah. Vanessa found the giant Kirby over there. Oh. $20, nothing special. It's not a bad price. Got a lot of stuff in the Batman Animated series. Oh, some pops over here. Always with the pops and the little trinkets. Ooh, Ninja Turtles. Cool. Adam Eve and robots. Okay. Turtles and stuff over here. Some Street Fighter over here. All right, pick this up. Now I'm gonna head over to Comic Hunter, see what they have there. Let's go. So McFarlane's DC Multiverse, The Flash, from the Justice League Task Force line. When this came out, this seemed to be a very panned line. Not very many people liked it. And I'm not going to lie to you, I was debating whether I wanted this or not. I actually had this on my list of, you know, the one couple figures or so that I want to get this year. And I thought to myself, I'm not going to do it. But walking into GameStop, you know, that was pretty cool. And seeing this for $19.99, plus with the Edge membership having an extra discount. So I think it, all said and done, it came to $17 with the tax and everything. So honestly, a really cool pickup. And I'm not going to lie to you, Wally West Flash is the Flash that I grew up with. So it does look really cool. Am I going to spend the time to look for the rest of these Justice League Task Force figures to build the Darkseid figure? No, not at all. The Batman, I was like, it's okay. I really don't like that Aquaman that they released, and Superman, I'm not a big fan. So, but nonetheless, I'm very happy to have this in my collection. So let's continue on with the day and see what else we got. So here we are. We're at the Comic Hunter. Go inside and check and see what they have. What do you got for us today, Comic Hunter? Let's see what we got inside. Comics and toys galore. Let's go. All right, here we are. Comic Hunter. Some Deadpool over here. Ooh, really cool. Some magazines. Oh, look. Old Wizard magazine here. Cool. April 2006. That's really awesome. I got some of those old magazines here. Sweet. And some more stuff over here. Probably enough. I got vinyls down here. Got some vinyls over here too. That's pretty cool. And we haven't even gotten into the store yet, guys. This is all stuff that hits you when you walk in, you know? It's pretty cool. I didn't realize it says freebies. So I think I'm gonna grab this Wizard magazine. I haven't seen Wizard in a long time. So why not? There's Comic Hunter. There's Thanos. Apparently the bathroom is the bat room. Cool. I got some cool stuff down here. Muppets that signed. Freddy. Super cool. Got some more stuff in here. Sorry, man. Brightest Day. Soda Spike Spiegel. Oh, wow. Kurt Cobain over here. 75. Some diamonds. Sweet. These are really well priced. Look at the Marvel Spider-Man down here. Let's see. What's this one? Oh yeah, the Terminator. Mega Man. some buttons in here.
Well, after browsing what we saw at the entrance, it didn't take very long after entering Comic Hunter to spot something that was very interesting to me. Let's see.
Some turtles here. Might be interested. Scumbug over here. Some more blue stuff there. Oh my god, I got some Dick Tracy figures down here. Okay. Oh, this is like a treasure trove, guys. Definitely gonna try and peep some of those Ninja Turtles. We got some cups over here too. That's really cool. Trying to see. I saw a. I guess maybe I don't see it now, but. Okay. I'm gonna come around. There's a lot of stuff to look at. You got some Hero Clicks. There's the Cobra Kai Turtles, Gummy and Friends. These are all $1 comic books. That's insane. Just a wall of loose pops, these figures. We're in Japan right now. Dinosaurs. Skeletor. This place, my gosh. Oh look, they got the Comic-Con exclusive Megazord right there. I've always been, actually always a bit interested in that one. Pops as we go along. Yeah, Destro t-shirt. My gosh, I don't know what to say about this place. This is really neat, guys. And even up there, we got some statues. I'm gonna come around and show that in a moment. And we got some more stuff in here. Turtle. Okay, so just quickly, I asked if they had any Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles vehicles from the past, you know, from the 80s and 90s. And they did show me what they had. But looking back at this footage, I did see this vehicle in the case. I regret not looking into it more, but it's all good. We had so many things that we were in awe over today. And I do feel like today we did leave with some pretty fun stuff. Oh, wow. It's a motion activated crow. That's really insane. Some more statues here. Craven. I feel like I don't even know what to look at. That insane Lady Death statue for $1,500. That looks like Jasmine. That's cool too. Oh, that cool statue. I'm digging that yellow Daredevil. That's really neat. Some movie style busts up here. Some more stuff here. Wow, Star Wars. Some games down there. There's more dollar comics over here. I got some Ninjak. Look at that. Ninjak over here. I don't even know if I'm going to look through some of these comics, guys. Vanessa's like curious to look through some of these bins. I mean, unless I find like a Storm or something for her. Like there's Savage Dragon. We got Savage Dragon #1. That's from the... Is that from the second run, I think? You know what? I'm going to grab this, Vanessa. Savage Dragon #1. What else do we have? What else do we have? Do we have any Storm? Do we have any Storm? Let me check and see. Storm. Storm Watch. No, we don't have any Storm. No Storm, but there's a lot. And look, was there even any Spawn? Like, I didn't see any Spawn. I don't think Spawn is going to be in any of the dollar bins, to be quite honest with you guys. That's okay. I'll grab this, though. Look at that. Pogs. Pogs right there. Dice and stuff. Oh, you know what? I'm grabbing this. I want to show you guys this afterwards. Go get your stuff at Comic Hunter. Got some graphic novels here. So I'm going to check and see if they have the Batman graphic novels. Like rows. There's some rows of graphic novels. Let me check and see if they have it. I hope so. Where are the bees? Bees are over here. Okay, let's take a look and see. Look at all these. Look, California raisins, Vanessa.
So many Marvel figures, some old Game Gear games, NES games, World Class Trash Meet. It's all on Pat the Edens Spunk.
Watch your form.
Some more Star Wars down here.
Okay.
Got Morpheus from the Matrix over here. Got some Super NES down here. Alright, let's go check some figures and toys. Some more statues. Oh, look at the Gundam up there. Storm from X-Men Evolution. Some Flash. The toys are down here. Got some more. No, these are all hardcovers. All the hardcovers. I think these are the new ones of the week. I think. Yeah, around that. Comics. VR Troopers is out. Toxic Avenger. Wow, Toxic Avenger. Cool. All the new stuff. All the new stuff. Just a lot of new stuff, guys. Just a lot of new stuff. A lot of new stuff. Wow, man. Bins of old toys for $3. I don't want to start going through these because there's so many to like. All that stuff. All this. Look at all this. Holy shit. Like, there's too many things, man. Like, for various figurines. Oh my gosh. That's crazy. There's a Spawn cyber units right there. So we got some toys down here. Oh, look at that. The old Playmate Simpsons. Those are always cool. It's a multiverse. Oh, we got Joker from Batman Hush. Some Spawns. A lot of cool stuff over here. Okay. Terminator figures. What else do we have? Some more. We got the Nickelodeon re-releases here. I'm not really too intrigued by those. Oh, that Transformers. Look at the Transformers racing set, Vanessa. Look how cool that is. How neat is that? Yeah, that's cool. So yeah, I had no idea that this was a thing. A Transformers racing set, which looked like it was from the 1980s. As a big Transformers fan, this is one of those things where it was really cool to see like one of those obscure pieces of toy history that you don't get to see very often. And I felt like that was a recurring theme in Comic Hunter. Wow. Silverhawks. Yeah, it's a little hot in here. Cool. Cool. A lot of cool stuff. Got some Watchmen. Alright. Alright. Sin City figures over here. Oh my gosh, the legendary heroes. I remember these things. Comics are sliding out, apparently.
Oh, that's getting sliding.
So, yeah.
I still want to touch too many things because I'm holding here.
Stuff. A lot of really cool stuff in here. Really, if you're in the Montreal area, you need to come check this out, guys. You really do. Like, honestly, look at that. Wow. Oh my gosh, the old Spice Girls Barbie dolls. Vanessa, you gotta come check this out. Wow. Old. They got the old Spice Girl Barbie dolls back there.
Oh, yeah.
Old figures, Thundercats from 2006. There it is. There's that Storm figure. There's that Storm the movie figure. Hockey stuff. We have the Kiss Psycho Circus figures, but not today. We got some Beatles figures, pretty cool. Yeah, the Kiss Psycho Circus figures. As I mentioned at the beginning of the year, this was like the top priority on my list of what I'm looking for. However, they didn't have the complete set. They were missing Gene Simmons, so they did have Paul Stanley, they had Ace Frehley and Peter Criss, but they didn't have the full set. And the only thing is that they were $60 each, except for I think Peter Criss was $45. I'm kicking myself a little bit. I'm really sad because I would have loved to have walked away with those. More Star Wars over here. A lot of Star Wars over here. A lot of Star Wars. Oh, Power of the Force. Very cool. Very nice.
Very nice. Yeah. Some Thunderbirds in here. Vanessa might like this. There's some Garfield figurines down here, like $5 a pop. Oh my goodness. There's so much in here. Like, it's like I'm telling you guys, if you're in the Montreal area, you need to come check this out. Like, even there's so many more Transformers down here. Oh, there it is. There's the movie. There's the movie. So we got some turtles in here. An old play set right there. That's so sweet. Look at that. More recent truck. You got some DC. And some Doctor Who down here. That's awesome. Got some VHSs here. Just DVDs. Oh, sorry. So pretty neat. Some VHSs. I got TV shows here on DVD. TV shows like Justice League. And over here, like all these comic sections. I'm not going to take the time to show you guys all these comics because there's too much stuff, but I got some VHSs in here as well. Overstocked DVDs, but I want to check out some of the VHSs here actually. I got some Spider-Man VHSs here. Oh, fairly priced. Pretty cool. I think these are some more rare stuff. Like they got this Captain America. 15 on that. I think it's probably rare also. Got a Barney cassette over there. And there's Vanessa's movie. Oh, look, they have another Spider-Man down here. What's this now? It's gotta be another rare one too, $20. And we got Hunchback Notre Dame over here. I used to have this on VHS too. $5. $5. Pretty sweet. Pretty sweet. I think I really need these Spider-Man ones.
Look, see the Barbie.
Wow. Look, they got some.
It's the Barbie with the horse.
That's super cool. You got some more Barbies over here too. Look at that.
Yeah.
Convertible.
But this one is.
Yeah, that's pretty cool.
Yeah.
Brings back memories, huh? They got some turtle
wonder what
statues.
year that's from.
Honestly, probably the 80s.
Yeah, that's what
I
it
don't
looks
know.
like.
You got Rampagey toys there too.
Yeah.
Some chess sets and stuff. Yeah, I keep saying it. This is a store you need to come to, guys. Oh my gosh, Mr. Bill from Saturday Night Live. That thing used to get smacked around. Holy crud, Invader Zim. That's insane. Some more Batman over here. What's this? Beast King. Wow. Dollar store knockoff Beast Wars. Do you remember that time we saw these, Vanessa?
Yeah, we saw something like that.
So funny. So funny. I got a Bendham's Flash and Wolverine. They have seen better days, but that is super cool. Hey, you guys want Anna Nicole Smith head knocker? Why not? Look at all the vintage stuff. I got this one at home. I actually got this here. And this right here, Vanessa, this Elektra. Remember I told you the Marvel Legends I used to have? This is the one I used to own, actually.
Oh, okay.
Is there a price tag on her? $15. Ooh, I'm tempted now. I'm really tempted. I used to have this.
Mm-hmm.
I'm really.
Well, are you sure?
Old TV right there. Ooh, one last thing I'm gonna look at, Vanessa, very quickly. I see some old wrestling stuff over here. I grew up on this stuff, man. I grew up on this stuff. Let's quickly. Some cool statues and trinkets. A Joker. I saw Storm, yeah, Storm down here. That's really neat. Let's come across the other side. Some more Fantastic Four. And over here, crud. I wish I could afford that at $160. Got the Kiss Love Gun statue. I didn't miss that before. That's really cool. Wow. Old gumball machine for sale. There, Spoonie for you. Superman. There you go, buddy. Some Superman stuff over here. Oh, look at that. How cool that is. Leonardo in there. This was a really fun experience, guys. This is really, really fun here. All right, got everything. Thank you, Comic Hunter. And now it's time to go back and show you what I got. It was a lot of fun. Long drive back. Got some Tim Hortons coffee. That was a lot of fun in there. I would love to do that again. It's gonna be a lot of fun, but really happy with what I got.
I think we spent maybe an hour and a half browsing the store, and literally what I showed you guys today in the toy hunt was not nearly half of what they had in there and what you can explore. So like I said, I definitely think a follow-up trip will definitely be planned to Comic Hunter in the near future.
Okay, so I went and picked up some supper as a tradition on my birthday. Got some really fancy hamburgers. Gonna devour these tonight.
Well, now that we ate, our stomachs are full. I still got some coffee and I'm still fueled up. Guys, I have a big, massive box. It's the moment you've all been waiting for. Let's take a look and see what I got from Comic Hunter. So first things first, shout out, guys, Comic Hunter. Like it says on the card, if you want it, we'll find it. Like I said, I'll show you guys this later on, so I'm showing you guys now. So if you want to go to Comic Hunter's website, comichunter.com, they're also on Facebook. You can send them an email if you're looking for stuff. So look here, if you guys are interested, you can go and find them on their website. You can send them an email, especially if you're in the Montreal area. First things, guys, this was not part of the Walmart, GameStop, and Comic Hunter haul. I ended up going to a pharmacy after supper. I ended up finding this there on sale. So I ended up picking up the Superpowers, the Flash. As I showed you earlier today, I picked up the Task Force Flash. So this is a really cool figure, Superpowers Flash, especially now with McFarlane Toys losing the license to DC Multiverse. So I wanted to get the Flash, and I also like the artwork. So now it's time for the Comic Hunter haul. Let's move the Flash out of the way here. So I did end up picking up, let's see if I can move this back a little bit, there we go. So I did end up picking up this Wizard magazine. Now, I don't know if it was pre-ripped when I picked it up, or if it was when I was packing things away. But okay, it's from April 2008. I haven't seen a Wizard magazine in the longest time, but I loved Wizard magazine. That was one of my favorite things when I was a kid. So just grabbing that for free. Love Wizard magazine. Haven't seen that in a while, and hey, why not? For free? I'm not gonna complain. I'm not gonna argue about that. I'm gonna start with the comic books before we go into everything else. So of course, it is a comic book shop, so you got to pick up some comic books. And here's my big old stack of comics, which we'll go through. Let's see right here. So first things first, I did pick up the Batman Hush graphic novel. Actually, if I move this to the side, the only thing with the Batman Hush graphic novel is that looking to see if they had volume 2, because this is a volume 1 of the original release, but they didn't have volume 2. So they only had volume 1. Let me take this out of here because I don't need to put that in the plastic. I'll show you guys quickly what this looks like. There we go. Get that out of there. There's the original release of Batman Hush. Does it say the date? This was 20 bucks Canadian. I paid 13 bucks for this, which is really cool. Oh, look at that. Comes with the CD-ROM or CD disc. But yeah, that's the original Batman Hush graphic novel release. So I'm really excited to have that. Now I just need to find, because that's like I said, volume 1. Now I just need to find volume 2. I'll be good to go. I ended up picking up Storm for my wife. So this is the giant size X-Men #1 variant edition. So I ended up picking that up for my wife. And as you saw in the dollar bins, I picked up Savage Dragon #1 from the ongoing. Now I do have the original 4-part miniseries, but I don't really have many from the ongoing. So I figured, hey, why not? For $1, if it's your first time going there on your birthday, you get a 10% discount, plus you get a free birthday present. And they let you choose. So that's a bin of comic books. And I ended up choosing this right here. This is Marvel Knights Black Panther #1. And this is the first appearance of the Dora Milaje. So really cool. Very popular characters in the MCU, especially Okoye. So yeah, I had to go with this comic. I've always been wanting to grab these. So I didn't get the full run because I think I'm still missing 2. They didn't have the last 2, but that's fine. I'll try to search for them. So here is the Kiss 4K limited edition preview. So this is just a preview of the series, issue #1, which is basically the same cover, but you're going into your ongoing. It's by Platinum Studios, Kiss Comic Groups, and Top Cow. I did not realize that. Then we got issue #2 of Kiss 4K Legends Never Die. We got the demon on there. And we got Kiss 4K Legends Never Die #3 with the Star Child. Then we got Kiss 4K Legends Never Die #4 with the Celestial. We've got Kiss 4K Legends Never Die #5. So that's near complete run of the Kiss 4K. We go over to Kiss Psycho Circus. I got number 3 because I don't have issue 3. And then I picked this one up. I think this is the before last issue. I just always love this cover of Psycho Circus. So that's my big old stack of Kiss comic books, which is fun. So this is The Adventures of Superman, number 500, polybagged. Oh, you got a bunch of, no, maybe not. So you have this, wow. And you got that on the other side. Look at that, I saw the Cyborg. That came in there too, with removable translucent cover, very cool. Exclusive 8 extra story pages, 1 skybox. Oh, there's a trading card in here and everything. My gosh, my gosh. Like I said, not a big old fan of Superman, but hey, that is an iconic key issue. Really happy to grab this one. We've got Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles Adventures, number 5. And this is actually the first appearance of Man Ray, who later on becomes Ray Fillet. Wizard Magazine. That's my little haul of comic books that I got. Gonna move this out of the way for you guys here. When I looked at the wrestling media, the wrestling stuff, I ended up picking up this Undertaker, the Phenom. To go along with that, I ended up picking up the Mighty Morphin Power Rangers on VHS. I picked up this Spider-Man, an 80-minute animated adventure, The Sins of the Father. Really glad to have got that. So these VHSs, super cool. I always try to find VHSs. They didn't have any turtles. But hey, pretty happy that I walked away with these. Clean the slate with this, and I did pick up some loose figures. End up picking up that Elektra figure right here. Really nice condition, really good shape. This is from the Toy Biz Marvel Legends line, and she does come with her base as well. So that's really neat. Like I said, I was tempted because I used to own this specific figure, so I'm glad to have her back in my collection. And then I saw this before I was leaving. This is Lord Zed from the Mighty Morphin Power Rangers Bandai line from 1994, evil space alien. I ended up picking up the Turtle Titan, the unconvincing Turtle Titan. Michelangelo in his Turtle Titan gear. So I love that a lot. He comes with his nunchaku. I ended up picking up Scumbug. Gotta love it. Gotta love that. Picked up Scumbug for my collection. Where they were all working, I saw this. I was like, yep, I want it. Sports Superstars Slam Dunkin' Donnie from 1991. I am very happy with all these loose Turtles figures that I found today. The absolute grails of mine for this journey at Comic Hunter, the best I have saved for last. I ended up picking up the SDCC 2017 exclusive Megazord. The box is a little dinged up, but it was a good price. It was about, I think, $45, but hey, with the discount, cannot say no to that. My wife convinced me you should get this, so was very happy to pick up this Megazord 6-inch Funko Pop, the NECA Sin City Nancy. I used to own this in my collection, so okay. I used to have this in my collection, so really happy to have picked this up again. $20, not too bad. It's good condition, the packaging, so I was really happy to see this and get that for the collection. Get that back for the collection. Like I said, the price was right. The price was right. I had to pick it up, so that was kind of technically, if you think about it, a grail item. And I picked this up for $25. The packaging, however, is really, really bad shape, but it's still in packaging, so that's what makes it worth it. And these things normally go for upwards of $100. Yeah, cannot say no to that. We got the Art of Spawn Series 26. This is from issue number 45. This is Tiffany from that line. So I like that artwork on the side. And there's Tiffany right there. I love the Art of Spawn figures. That's one of my favorite lines by McFarlane Toys. So seeing this for the price it was at, I could not say no. So really excited to have picked up the Art of Spawn Tiffany. This is my favorite figure pickup of the trip, I would say. But my favorite pickup in general has got to be this. Price was good, and finally got the Transformers the movie, the 20th anniversary special edition, back in my collection. This is for me, this is the best version of this movie, the best release. And it's got 2 discs, so you got all these versions of you got 2 versions of the movie, all these special features, really awesome. Your 2 discs there, the reversible slip cover as well with Rodimus Prime. And of course, it comes with a booklet, the comic book in there. So yeah, I'm super excited to finally have this back in my collection after so many years of searching for Transformers the movie, the 20th anniversary edition on DVD. So definitely when it comes to this trip today, these are probably the two best pickups. Actually, you know what? We'll include this too. These are the my favorite pickups from our trip. So much fun spending my birthday there. Let me know down below what you guys are searching for and what kind of figures are in your gray list. But again, this was a lot of fun to do for you guys today. Guys, I just want to say a huge thank you to Comic Hunter. Again, here's their card. If you are interested in them, you can find everything there. I'll still link them everywhere. If you're searching for things, they can help you out with that. Especially Michelle, he was a big help. And, you know, getting that birthday present because it was my birthday, that was really awesome. 10% discount on your birthday, amazing as well. Thank you guys for watching the video in its entirety. This was a lot of fun to do for you guys as well. I don't always do these toy hunts, but it was my birthday. It's a special moment. I thought, you know, it's a comic book shop I haven't been to in a long time, so I really want to do this for you guys. That being said, if you guys enjoyed the video, please and thank you. Subscribe to the channel, you know, click the bell to be notified. If you like this video, you're liking all my videos, you want to see some more toy hunts, let the algorithm know, click the thumbs up button, and guys, comment down below what was your favorite part of this whole entire hunt, this whole entire experience. I'll see you in the next video, and as always, it's cool if it's nerd cool. Look at what's just around the corner. We have Batman. Some cool Batmans in here. What?
Do you want me to read 2 paragraphs?
3 sharks right there. Oh, that's sweet on the back. Good morning, guys. So I am going back to Check Swing today. Another edition of the Check Swing comic book haul coming for you guys today. I'm gonna go dig through some of the bins and take a look at the new rack. Of course, I've got my pull, so I'm really excited about, you know, the stuff that I'm going to pick up today. So I do have a list of comics here that are aside and stuff I want to pick up, and I also have a list of comic books that I'm constantly searching for, as you can see. And I think today I might go ahead and look for some Michael Turner covers, so we'll see what we can find once we get to Check Swing. And of course, when I come back from the shop, I'll show you guys everything I picked up. And I'm probably going to pick up my Rue Morgue magazine today as well. It's been quite some time since I've done a Check Swing comic book haul without Rue Morgue in it. So I'm gonna stop and get some coffee first like I always do and then go hit up the shop. So let's put the hat on, let's put on my sunglasses, and guys, let's get over to Check Swing and get some comic books. Let's go. It's a beautiful Saturday, you know, hitting the road to get some comic books. Just stopped off for some coffee, and yeah, got some fun comic books that I had aside, some that I ordered. Everything that I've picked up, I'm going to show you guys, and yeah, I'm really excited about today's pull. So, it's a bright and sunny day. Hi, Vanessa. We're gonna go find some comic books. Another edition of the Check Swing comic book haul. This is gonna be some fun. Grab some comics, guys. Oh, well, look at what's just around the corner. Time to grab some comic books. Check Swing. Oh, he's got some new comics. The new wall. Always got the new wall. I believe we'll see these books today. at some point I
want to show you the wall books before, guys. I didn't show you that last time. So there you go. Gonna look for Conan. Gonna look for Conan, but got some. Where's Batman though? Some Batman over here. It's got Batman. What do we have in Batman? Some cool Batmans in here. Pretty sweet cover. Also on Nightfall.
So there I am trying to not freak out. And Andre, and he just was rubbing his hair. Wow, okay. Wow. And it's not like they were up a mountain.
We are.
It's a set. He's like 6 feet off the ground.
Back to Conan.
Just freaked out. Like, oh, okay, that's yeah. Back in those days, I have no idea how it was for black men. But for the white girls in England, well, the mom's job was to marry off her daughter. Because the daughters inherited
covers that I'm missing.
So this couple has 5 daughters.
I think so.
Their daughters are getting. So unless it's a nephew or a brother or a family member that will be willing to take in this dog,
Oh, maybe here.
So the mom's job is just to marry them all and try to get them married off to the richest possible guy. So they're from a rich family, so she's getting hot. And
turn it
why, when the story starts, her 2 oldest daughters should already have been married. The oldest,
I should see something back here though.
doesn't care. She'll manage. She doesn't need it. She doesn't need to be married off. She doesn't want to just get married just to get married. Idiot. There is no love.
Jeez.
He does not love his wife. He doesn't even love her. So anything he can do to just annoy her that he does. So just knocking on the counter.
I do see some identity cards. Is there any? Oh, what? Okay.
Our daughters are going to make it a thing with you, and she just goes on and on, and I can't believe you don't want to do this. And I told her, okay, I've already invited you to my talk to you this morning because you just so happy that the young rich guy's coming over. Okay, gotta get the girls ready. Gotta get some food. I was like, okay. So, the zombie.
Look at this, we got the mask over here. That's pretty neat. Wrong, guys. Wrong comics. Look at this. Bunch of wrong comics. Oh, you know what?
Do you want me to read 2 paragraphs?
Sick, wrong cover.
Go ahead, Dom. Okay. And I will just pieces and pieces. And everything down.
Spawn here. Nothing that I need. More stuff back here, and I'm not quite sure. Transformers. I think I passed Transformers. Here. Look how neat those are. Did you see the Mr. Sinister statue up there from X-Men? How long have you guys had this for? Forever. Forever, huh? Those are really neat. And I'm noticing the cuffs too back there are really nice.
The Sinister is a bust from Jeff, who was buying all of those as they were coming out. way back in the early
Really
2000s.
nice. Wow. Early, wow.
And he, I think that's one he kind of ordered twice by accident. Because they did like all of Marvel. So at some point, he's like, oh,
Well,
okay,
one
Mr. Sinister, okay, then I guess I don't have it if they're doing it.
one day I'd like to grab that one. That's so nice. And it's not a bad price either, to be honest with you. Got the comics. Fun stuff this time around, guys. I'm just gonna head to the grocery store first and then go home. Oh my gosh. Comic books galore, guys. Comic books. Back from Check Swing. Look at all the comic books in this bag. And a Rue Morgue magazine, guys. Before we take a look at the comics, gotta take the sunglasses off because, you know, that's gonna disrupt my eyes. So there we go. Yeah, big old stack this time around, guys. I always get the big old stack in the brown bag. So here we go. What you guys came for? The comic books. I hope you guys came for the comic books. So there's an empty brown bag, and here's our big fun stack of comic books. Put that brown bag over there. I've got counted 10 new comic books and then technically 15 older comic books. And on top of it, we got Rue Morgue magazine. So I'm gonna start right off with the Rue Morgue magazine. We got this month, well, this July, August? Yeah. So we've got Alice Cooper in there. It's the return of the Alice Cooper band, the original band. So really looking forward to checking this out. There you go, you got your insert there on Alice Cooper. And also you've got the Toxic Avenger in here. There's your piece on Toxic Avenger. Really looking forward to going to see that movie. There's our needful things for this time around. Not so needful in my case, but whatever. There's your Fright Gallery. There's our Rue Morgue for July, August. Obviously going to be reading that, drinking my coffee, reading that's going to be fun. DC Connect, which are orders for September. Got Batman on the cover there. Absolute Batman keeps going. Marvel free previews. Of course, you got Batman Deadpool coming out. X-Men Alpha Age of Apocalypse #1. Kind of like Street Fighter Alpha. That's what it looks like to me, at least. You got some preview of the comic book in there, which is really neat. There is our Marvel freebies, and we have our IDW. I'm hoping that there is a poster in it. I always like finding posters, so there's our IDW, and is there a poster? Let's hunt for it. Well, first things first, we got Casey Jones and Trevor coming up. That's pretty cool. Oh, there's a poster! Looks like Street Sharks. Okay, give me a second, let me get the poster out.
2,000 years later.
So yeah, we got Street Sharks right there. Oh, that's sweet on the back. So I got Street Sharks right there. I guess IDW is going to be putting out a Street Sharks comic book. That's neat, but yeah, I'm more for this one right here. Casey Jones. There's my dude right there. Yeah, definitely want to put that up. Really sick Casey Jones poster right there. So that's all the previews for this go-around. Now the moment you've all been waiting for. Comic books. Comic books! We love comic books. Yes, we do. We want to read comic books. Yes, we do. This is the stack of the new stuff. This is the stack of the old stuff with 2 on there that are technically facsimiles. So that's why we're going to put them in the old pile. So we're going to start off. We've got Ninja Turtles Naruto #4, the final issue. This is my wife who's been collecting Naruto Turtles. So that's the final issue right there for her. Then we jump into Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles Saturday Morning Adventures issue #26. So really sweet. Just all out fun, these comic books. And then we have Saturday Morning Adventures #27. Core Turtles, we have issue #9. This is a super awesome cover with Michelangelo. Is that the, yeah, the Foot Clan. So that's really neat right there. It's a really nice cover. Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles #10 with Raphael on the rooftop. Some cop cars down there. Again, a really nice cover as well. I love these Turtles books. They're really awesome. If you guys get a chance to check them out, check out the Turtles books. I read the first 3 issues of Batman Hush 2. Apparently got a little still sticker residue on here. And this is issue #161, aka Batman Hush #3. It's not too bad so far. It's not as great as the first Batman Hush, but I still, enough for me to want to continue reading it. There's Batman #161, like I said, aka Batman Hush #4. So you got Batman and Batgirl on the cover. It's really neat. At first glance, when I picked it up, I thought it was Catwoman, but no, it's the Batgirl. So we got that. I'm gonna be really sad when this is over. This is issue 4 of 5 of DC by Sonic the Hedgehog. You got a Metal Sonic on there with Batman, so really excited to read and find out what the last 2 issues have in store for our Emerald Hills Heroes. This one I'm really excited about. When the first issue came out, I guess they sold out, so they ordered me the sketch variant cover, which I'm really excited about this. Invincible Universe Battle Beast #1. This is a sketch variant cover, and I looked. Sometimes the sketch covers have the actual cover on the inside, but no, not this one. So just a sketch cover. And these ones are a little gory graphics. So if you don't like blood, you know, skip forward. We got Battle Beast issue #2. So gnarly cover. Battle Beast #3. And again, what's really piqued my interest for this series is that it's Robert Kirkman and Ryan Ottley back together on an Invincible book. So really excited about this. And I've heard nothing but good things about the book so far. And this was a last minute pickup because it was a recommendation by Dom. This is also a variant cover. This is issue #1 of Godzilla Destroys the Marvel Universe. Now, I read Godzilla versus the Fantastic Four. Absolutely loved it. I had so much fun reading it. So I'm looking forward to seeing what Godzilla Destroys the Universe has in store for us. Really neat cover right there. Godzilla's Atomic Blast and all the Marvel superheroes. So again, I'm a big Godzilla fan, so I'm looking forward to reading this. I was looking for the new Godzilla book by Tim Seeley, but they didn't have it. So hey, walking away with another Godzilla book, why not? Get prepared, guys. Here's a good old stack of old comic books. Michael Turner is my favorite comic book artist of all time. So anytime I get a chance to find a Michael Turner cover in the wild, I tend to pick it up for my collection. When I was at Comic Hunter, I knew I forgot to look for something on my list, and that was Witchblade #1. Very decent price at like $30 or $35, but I completely forgot because there was so much going on there. Next time I go back, if they still have it, I will pick it up. But it's really cool though, at Check Swing, they ordered this for me. Now I did ask for the sketch variant cover, but I guess they weren't able to get it. So I got the regular standard version of Witchblade #1. I do have the omnibus, and I do have some of the figures. So I just want to see what this looks like. I want to show you guys quickly. So there's your front, there's your back. Now, is this an actual replica? It's the same. I like that. It's the same exact book, same printings, kind of like what DC and Marvel do. There, look at the back here. So I'm really excited, especially with that wraparound cover. So that's Witchblade #1, the facsimile, the regular cover, but I did end up getting the foil variant. So same thing as this. And my wife was like, but they're the same thing. I'm like, one's shiny, the other one's not. I'm justifying why I picked up 2 of them, guys. So regular cover, foil cover. The foil cover feels a little thicker, but that's probably because it's thicker cardstock. So I had to grab the Witchblade facsimiles. Love the comic book. Love Michael Turner's artwork. So that's really why I did that. I think that this foil cover would actually display nicely next to the Witchblade Compendium. Yeah, and even more so next to the more action collectibles, Witchblade and Sarah Pizzini. What do you guys think? Check this out. What do you guys think? Don't you think that would look really, really cool displayed together? I think so. That brings me to this question. Who do you guys prefer when it comes to the Michael Turner creation? Sarah Pizzini Witchblade or Aspen Matthews Fathom? I still want to get my hands on that more action collectibles Aspen Matthews. But yeah, I think this would look really cool displayed all together. Anyways, you guys don't want to hear me talk about action figures. Last time I picked up some Conans by Dark Horse. I picked up like 2 or 3 of them. I only picked up 1 this time around. This is issue #7 from the Conan run by Dark Horse. Really like that cover, it's really neat. Conan is pissed in this cover, so cool. This comic book by Dreamwave is something that I want to collect more of, and I did skip it this time, but next time around I'm going to go back for more of this. So we got issue #2 of Transformers More Than Meets the Eye, super sick cover. And I love the Dreamwave books. Like the artwork in these ones are super awesome. This is kind of the artwork that you get on the Transformers the 20th Anniversary DVD. So that's the artwork I really love right there. But next time I will go back and look at more Transformers. Not done with that yet. This I'm excited about. This I'm very excited about. So I got 4 books here in this run. And I was confused. I thought maybe these were variant covers. So I confirmed with Spoonie, and these are second printings. But nonetheless, worth having in the collection. So we got the second or third printing, I think, yeah, of Identity Crisis #2, Michael Turner cover right there. I have the action figure of Hawkman from based on this. So But I love Michael Turner's artwork. I just love that cover. And I actually think the red looks nice. Issue number 3 of Identity Crisis. Again, a really awesome looking cover. Then we have Identity Crisis number 6. Batman leaning over there, crouching over head and hands. Still cool cover as well. We have the final issue, Identity Crisis number 7. That iconic issue with all their capes and stuff hung up. So nice 4 issues of Identity Crisis this time around. That takes off some Michael Turners that I was first hunting for, but there will be some more Michael Turners as we go on. I just thought this one was really spooky, Halloween themed comic book cover. I figured this was really neat. This is Batman number 455. You saw me dancing around it in the footage, so I picked it up finally. So really neat. Another comic book that I'm going to go back and look for more of next time, because you saw me digging through the bin as well. This is, I thought this was the earliest issue they had. It turns out they have number 8 also. Okay. This is Rom Space Knight number 9. Super cool cover. Super cool cover. I don't really come around Rom comic books, so when I find that, it's really neat. Pixel Down, if he's watching this, probably not. I doubt it. Would be proud.
Check this out. Rom the Space Knight books. So this is great. This is on my list. I've got a list that I've put together of what I'm missing. And there's a lot here, and these are all $2 comics. So I need to go through my list and check against these and see which ones I need. So I'm going to do that right now.
But no, Rom is a really cool comic. Back to Michael Turner with this little stack right here. These are some of the last covers he did before he passed on in June of 2008. This ran until like almost the end of 2007. So some of the last covers he did, like I said, anytime I get Michael Turner covers, I get excited. So let me just shut up and show you guys. So we got Justice League of America number 4 with, you call him Speedy or Arsenal? I think it's Arsenal, Green Lantern, Black Canary, and Starro. It's a super nice cover. I was debating grabbing it or not, and I was like, oh. I left one Justice League cover by Michael Turner, which I'll go back and get next time. Like that a lot. It's really cool. You got the Justice League Fallen, and you got Solomon Grundy walking. I remember this cover. This is a really cool one too. So that's really cool. This is my favorite out of all of them. Red Tornado, guys. Red Tornado. How often do you see Red Tornado? How awesome that cover is. That's just an amazing looking cover. And I think that Michael Turner is kind of pushing his boundaries a little bit in this cover. It's really neat. So that's cool. Number 8. This is the Lightning Saga begins right here. Batman, Mr. Terrific, and I forget who that is. Spoonie, maybe you can tell me down below who that is. Lightning Saga. I'm assuming these are connecting covers. This is number 8, and then I've got issue number 9. Hawkman, Arsenal, and again, I forget who she is. Is that Hawk Girl? I don't think so. I'm wrong. But she's very, yeah, that's all I'm gonna say. But are these connecting covers? That's what I'm wondering. They look like they could be connecting covers, right? Pretty sure they are connecting covers. So yeah, there you have it, guys. My big old fat stack of old comic books this time around. And my big old fat stack of the new comics. Everything that I picked up this go around at Checkswing.
Lawbreakers. Boomer the Nerd will return after these messages.
Total teamwork, total tech, total justice. Led by new Fractal Armor Batman and his thundering optical cannon, these heroes are powered by Fractal Tech gear, making them stronger than ever. Superman's crushing kryptonite ray makes crime pay, and new Hawkman's titanic talons take hold of terror. Now the forces of evil feel the ultimate Fractal fury as the demonic Despero is doomed. Total teamwork, total tech, total justice. Figures each sold separately from Kenner.
You're breaking the law if you're not back. We now return to Boomer the Nerd.
There you have it. Everything from the Rue Morgue to your previews to the big old fat stack of comic books. And I'm really excited about the poster that came in this preview this time around. Casey Jones is my main guy. What are you guys collecting? What are you guys reading in terms of comic books? Like in terms of the new stuff, what are you guys reading? And what are you collecting in terms of old stuff? What are you guys reading? Have you guys read any of the Batman Hush 2 stories? Have you read DC Sonic? Have you read any of the books on this list? If you guys have read any of these books that I picked up, let me know down below. You know, let's talk what you guys think about these comics down below if you have read them. Let me know also down below if you guys are enjoying seeing me film a little bit in the comic shop, seeing me dig through the back bins and then coming back, or if you guys want to see me go back to just coming here with the haul. No hunting for comics, just showing the haul. Let me know which format you guys prefer. I think they're both fun. I just think that it's neat to show you guys the hunt every time, to show you guys, you know, what I might possibly or potentially leave with. So I thought that would be really fun to add that and have a little bit of that, you know, hunting in the wild element to it. But again, let me know down below which format you guys prefer. Thank you so much for watching this video in its entirety. If you did, for sticking around, for, you know, watching another one of these comic book hauls that I put out every, I guess, 2 to 3 months now. I'm trying, guys, trying to make them a monthly thing. But if I can only do bi-monthly, hey. That being said, if you are brand new to my channel because you do love comic book content, you love hunting in the wild, you love, you know, just comic book hauls in general, or if you've been watching my videos for the longest time, you haven't already done so, please and thank you, subscribe to my channel. While you're there, guys, click the bell to be notified whenever I got some brand new content out. If you like this video, you're liking my comic book hauls, you're liking my content in general, let the algorithm know, click that thumbs up button, and guys, share the video. Share the video with Check Swing. Be like, hey guys, hey Check Swing, look at the video that Boomer the Nerd put out. Thank you guys so much for supporting my channel. I really appreciate you all. I'm gonna get out of here for the day. I got a whole stack of comic books now that I gotta go potentially read, maybe not in one shot, but I'm gonna go read. Guys, stick around for the next video. Stick around for some fun stuff. I really appreciate you guys. And guys, stick around for some more 2 Geeks Live. If you guys are enjoying that, we got some more stuff coming your way. Stay cool, stay nerdy, keep hunting, keep collecting and reading those awesome comic books. I'll see you guys not just in the next Check Swing comic book haul, but in the next video as well. I gotta go read these now, guys. As always, it's cool if it's nerd cool. Laters. I love that story of Batman Superman. Oh, what? They have Boss Monster, the 10th anniversary? What are those? They got Sonic Lego down here. Yeah, I see that. You want? You know, I know you want those. It's a beautiful day. We're on Wellington for the last day of the closed off street. So come with me as I walk around a little bit, and we're gonna go take a look at Fast and Gamekeeper. Let's do this together. It's geeking time. It's a beautiful day. We're on Wellington for the last day of the closed off street. So come with me as I walk around a little bit, and we're gonna go take a look at Fast and Gamekeeper. No sexual innuendos there, is there? All right, here I am at Fast. I'm gonna go in and see what they got inside. Just look around, do a little walkthrough. Fun, cool stuff in here. That's got a pink t-shirt on today. Oh, cool stuff in the mirror, in the window, I should say. Jenga, that game makes me super stressed out. So, peek at what's inside. Let's go take a look.
lot of cool stuff. What you looking at, Vanessa? Ooh, Imploding Kittens. Okay, I got some Pokemon Academy over here. And this is really intrigued by all the Imploding Kittens. Show them your nice Kirby t-shirt, Vanessa. Show them your nice Kirby t-shirt. No? Okay.
Emotional damage!
Some graphic novels down here. All boxes there. Some more over here. I love that story of Batman Superman. Some Cornel's. Some more games there. Card stuff. Yeah. It's pretty small. I thought it was going to be a lot bigger, but yeah, not much to go on about here. It's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. This is D&D. Okay. All right, we're going to go over to Gamekeeper now and check and see what they got in there. Okay. What is that, Vanessa?
I don't know. Happy Moki. Looks cute.
Yeah. Oh, what? They have Boss Monster, the 10th anniversary. This is sick. This is like an homage to classic NES games. That's really cool. Sweet. And of course, you got some more D&D over here. There's the starter set. So. I want to go over to Gamekeeper, but I keep getting sidetracked. Like at Doom right there and some Jenga. All right, no, now we're going to go over, but still, this is really cool. 30 bucks, not a bad price. Oh, that's cool. Fifth anniversary. Huh. We keep getting sidetracked. We want to go to Gamekeeper, but we keep seeing cool games. Oh, look, your favorite game, Uno, right there. Pixel Tactics, that's always fun. Got Mega Man at home. And look at that, Street Fighter. All right, here we go. Hey, Vanessa, I want to go get your nails done in that place. What are those? Oh boy. So we got Gamekeeper now. And of course they have these Labubu things here, or Labu, what are they called? Look at that giant Bowser set. That is so neat.
Oh, it's Lego.
Yeah, it's Lego. And look, Vanessa's excited. She sees this big old Kirby up there in the window. As if Vanessa needs more Kirby stuff. Inside here. Already got some Christmas Lego up in there. Yeah, let's go inside and check out and see what's in here. Lego. Ninja Turtles. Of course. Ninja Turtles. I got these two. That's pretty cool. Yeah, more of these things. There's so many cool games in here, guys. So many cool stuff. Not my first time coming here. I came here like about 8 years ago, but it's such a cool little spot. This is in my city, Verdun. Got some cool stuff here. Got some Legos there. We're gonna take a look at some more. I see a wall of pops, so some more stuff here. Got some puzzles. Very nice. Very nice. Oh look, Vanessa, they have Animal Crossing Lego. Of course, the Marvel stuff. Oh snap, they got Sonic Lego down here. That's neat. That's pretty cool too. Okay. Oh, that's nice. That's really nice. Recently got back into Sonic since I played the game. Oh, that's neat. I like this. Knuckles versus Dr. Eggman. That's super sweet. 10 bucks on special. Oh, look, Vanessa, they got Exploding Kittens up here. Oh, look, it's the Quebec version of Exploding Kittens.
Oh, it's in France.
Yeah. Like, I almost got this for you for Valentine's Day.
Cute.
Yeah.
Oh, look, there's like more.
Zombie Kittens.
Good versus Evil. Oh, I guess that goes with the Netflix.
Oh yeah, that's probably it. I think there's more stuff down here as well. Trying not to get blocked with the stroller there, Vanessa. Oh, Mega Bloks. How much is this? Old school Mega Bloks. Remember those guys? All right, there's a big old Avatar by Aang up there. My Hero Academia. So neat. Bobbleheads and stuff. They have a lot of pops. They have a lot of pops in here, guys. Star Wars, Harry Potter, more TV stuff. Oh, you got Shaun from Shaun of the Dead, Michael Myers, Chucky, Pennywise.
Oh, the Gremlin from Twilight Zone, very cool. I got that pop. Love that one. Some more stuff up there, chases and stuff. Oh, this is really cool, man. Oh, look at that. Kevin Smith, $75 for Kevin Smith. Cool though. These are really cool. The Count Orlok, Chucky. Got some One Piece over here. Slipknot up there. Okay. And I got some Pokemon over here. Yeah, the comic book ones. Those are cool. Wow, wow. I don't really collect pops too much, but when I see them, man, they look nice. This is cool. This is cool. Jazz from Transformers. Nice. Got some more anime. No, that's for a minute there. I thought that was Demon Slayer. I think we saw Demon Slayer up there somewhere. Oh wow, that's neat. RoboCop. And over here we've got Sonic. Oh, Vanessa. Vanessa, you're gonna like the pop over here. Look, Vanessa. They have a Hello Kitty pop. It's neat. We got more TV pops down there. Ninja Turtles. There's so many neat pops over here, Vanessa. Like, can you see all this stuff? Like, there's so much stuff. Cool. Nosuke. I can't wait to see the Demon Slayer movie. I cannot wait to see the Demon Slayer movie. Nightmare Before Christmas down here and more Disney stuff. Some more things. Whoops. I dropped the Pikachu. I didn't mean to do that. The Tundra, that's really nice. Oh, there's Sid Wilson from Slipknot right there again. Oh. More games over here. Oh, some these little boo-boos that are everywhere and stuff. D&D. Found some Kirby keychains. Look at this, Vanessa. Kirby keychains. Some more Lego sets up here. I really like the Sonic ones though. Sonic ones are pretty cool. Oh no. Yeah, there's some more Sonic over here. Oops, sorry. Yeah, this place is a lot bigger, like a lot more stuff than the other place, and got your Warhammers. Oh look, we got some manga over here. There we go. Let's check this stuff out. Some mangas. Some mangas around here, over here. Chainsaw Man, what a good anime. Oh, and they don't have number 2. Damn, that's what I was looking for Vanessa, is number 2 of One Punch Man. One Piece stuff, Mob Psycho. More mangas there. Oh look, they got all the Akiras. Some more Legos there. They got some more pops over here. Some of the same stuff we saw before. And the kids stuff here. Cool. I think I might grab the Sonic. Okay. Super cool on there. Very neat. All the Marvel Zombie games and 400, but look, Marvel Zombies. Marvel Zombies. I think I saw somewhere. Oh yeah, check this out. Marvel Zombies, Fantastic Four. Cool, cool, cool. I was all right. So I was gonna buy that Sonic Lego set, but I forgot my wallet at home. So I might come back for it another time. Oh well.
That's actually hilarious. Hilarious.
Yeah, so they have a manga space in there. So yeah, if ever you're in the Verdun area, go check out Gamekeeper. And also across the street, go check out Fast and Fast. Really cool, and like I showed you guys, they have a manga space, so really fun stuff. Such a nice day outside. So nice. It's actually really nice to come down walking on Wellington, hey Vanessa? Mm-hmm. Yeah. A lot of stuff to look at. A lot of stuff. Oh wow, is that a church?
Yeah.
Neat.
What does it say?
Church of the Epiphany. That's cool. That's really neat. And there's a farm right there. Sorry?
It says Anglican Diocese of Montreal.
Yeah, it's nice though.
Yeah.
Gotta go check out that Renaissance one day, see what VHSs they have in there. Cool. Okay, so I cut off. I didn't realize how big it is. It continues here, so it's a big old Renaissance. Not like the one inside where I get my comic books. Look, Vanessa. There's a bubble tea shop right there.
L2.
Oh, is that L2?
Yeah,
Snap. I didn't realize it was an L2 on Wellington. We're about to turn around, but I just wanted to get a photo, like show you guys the old church. It's really nice. Look at that. That church is really nice though.
Okay, let's cross.
The reason why I show you guys is not because, like, before you say anything, I'm showing you because I really like old buildings. That church, it's a really nice building. That's the reason why I wanted to show you guys. That's cool. So I like old looking buildings and old architecture. It's really cool. And it's time to turn back around. I'm gonna head up to Dollarama and then go back home. Well, we're not gonna go in, but apparently there's another game shop right here, Vanessa.
I don't think it's...
Wow, there's a whole bunch of like game stuff.
Oh.
Huh. Shout out, you gotta check out this place. Gotta check that out. Taking a quick pit stop into the good old Dollarama. Spoonie's favorite spot. Halloween stuff. I just took a look at a Dollarama closer to where I live, but this is a different Dollarama. Some pretty neat stuff in here. Like Spider-Man. And they have the ghost face mask here too. Oh, I see. This is a plastic. This is not at all like what I think it is supposed to be. That's supposed to be like more rubbery, but huh. Okay. Okay. So there's a really long aisle of Halloween stuff. Look, Jack and Sally. And of course, a little rubber ducky. More. He looks angry. More stuff down here. Can't wait for Halloween. I cannot wait. I'm gonna go check the toy aisle quickly. See what they have. Or am I already in? Oh, I'm already in the toy aisle apparently. Wow, I'm already here. There's some Sonic stuff. Oh, and look at that. They got some Ninja Turtles. Ninja Turtles. Of course, that's really cool. No, nothing fun. Nothing fun down here. Anything fun down here? Trolls, if you guys like trolls. Here comes Vanessa around the corner. And Sonic. Some Sonic mystery stuff. Some Stitch. Yeah, so apparently the Halloween stuff blends in with the toys and stuff. That's pretty cool. Yeah, I see that. You want, I know you want those. I know you do. I know you do.
Maybe next time.
Maybe next time with the Sonic stuff too. Sonic posters. Ooh, turtles. Turtles. Do they have any turtles left? Of course they don't. Of course they don't have any turtles. Of course not. But hey, they do have Sonic. For the next live stream. It's a lot of Double Bubble and Sour Patch Kids. Who needs all that Double Bubble? The day is winding down. Today is technically the 18th of September, and they're blocking it back up as of tomorrow, so it was nice to come down here and walk. Funny story about that. Well, yeah, they're opening it back up. Yeah, that's right, for traffic. Funny story about that, Content. When I was looking for some old retro toys and alien toys, they had some alien toys listed there. I don't know if they still do, but yeah, funny story. Oh, look. Shout out, Kevin and Kat Travel. You have to check out that ice cream place. Ooh. What the hell is that place? That looks old as all hell. Well, that's it. Had my Godzilla t-shirt on today. That was fun. Really enjoyed walking around here on Wellington. So, yeah, guys, if you guys want to see more videos like this, let me know. Comment, subscribe, and share the video. Did you have fun, Vanessa?
I did have fun.
It was a lot of fun. And, yeah, we should do this more often. But again, let me know down below if you guys want to see this. Anyways, I'll be back with some more content back in spooky season. I'll see you guys next time. Peace!
Fire club right there. Just like this back here. Hawkins again. Count Chocula's bag. Oh, perfect. Ninja Turtles and Superman right next to each other. Check this out. They got some Forward the Line boxes in here too for Halloween. It's really cool with Mike Myers. Look at that. That's neat. I'm gonna go check out my Walmart and my grocery store to see what Halloween stuff they have. So come with me. It's geeking time. So I'm just heading into my grocery store first. We're gonna see what they have in there. Right in here, and see what they got, and we'll go over to Walmart and check out what else they have. Something for like older kids. Really neat skull tooth right here. And then for the younger kids, they got these neat pumpkin tooth skeleton. That is pretty cool. Best t-shirt right here though. Best t-shirt right there. Pumpkin up there. Really cool. Just in time for this year, especially if it's Halloween for us men. They have Stranger Things stuff, so fun for women. And Fire Club right there. Just like this back here. Hawkins again. It's pretty cool. Oh look, they have a full color one that comes with socks. Let's see if I can just pull it out and show you guys. Yeah, look at that. That's pretty cool. I like wearing these high knit socks. That's pretty neat. Stranger Things fun back this year, so that's cool. Stranger Things right there. Like on the end here, all the Halloween stuff with kids. Pretty cool. Pretty cool. Count Chocula's bag. And look at this. Cheerios pumpkin spice. Interesting. $3.99. That doesn't look like a bad price. But yeah, my friend Count Chocula's back. Probably gonna pick this up for sure. So my grocery store has some Halloween decorations. Like some spooky LED lights with a lot of skulls. A lot of skulls. A lot of skeletons. And some skeletons down there. There's some inflatable stuff over here. Some purple pumpkins. I think Vanessa would like that purple pumpkin. Some of these things here. Remember that Halloween that I was doing this? I have to dig that out for this year. Some cups over here. Some cups over here. Some more cups. More cups. What are these up here? Oh, there's like ceramic pumpkin baskets, and that's my what it is, and I can't see it. I'm dropping things. I think it lights up or whatever. No, don't want to break it, don't want to break it. So, some more stuff up there. Stuff up there. Halloween wreaths. Halloween wreaths. Lonely little ghost. A couple spiders. Some more pumpkins. Pumpkins. Cauldrons down here. Some more. I can't speak very well. Chip baskets. Got some Halloween buckets. Halloween placemats, it looks like. Halloween bags. And some more buckets. Yeah, this is what's at my grocery store. So I'm done here. I'm gonna go over to Walmart, but check it out. I got some Marvel stickers because, you know, when you buy groceries, that's weird. Let's go over to Walmart and see what Halloween stuff they have in there. I'm gonna go check out Walmart to see what they have in their Halloween section. Come with me. All right, here we go. I'm going to Walmart. Some pumpkins outside, so go check out, see what they have inside. We're at Walmart looking at their Halloween stuff. There's all these weird teddy star cats, some gnomes and things. Some more decorations. Some bags or something. Oh, Pop Chocolate. Pumpkin cups. Got some mystery creepy bears, whatever the hell that is. Some more pumpkins down here. And some good old Fiesta stuff. We got some more Halloween stuff here, some costumes, I would say. This is NECA. What the hell is this? Oh, it's that stupid skibidi toilet. These costumes are only $35. But yeah, these are all video game based costumes, mainly Five Nights at Freddy's, as you can see. It's kind of lacking this Walmart. Tons of kids costumes. Hot dogs. Pizzas, okay. Good stuff down there. Nice, some more Sonic. Twizzlers, Care Bears, Batman. Yeah, some pretty lackluster Halloween stuff here at Walmart. More costumes around here. These are really bad. Really bad, guys. Alright, so we got some decorations around here. Welcome to our haunted home. Pretty cool. Pretty cool. Let me go into more kids' costumes. More kids' costumes. Oh, hey. Ninja Turtles. Very cool. We got some spooky masks over here. And of course, everywhere's got a knockoff Wednesday wig. Headbands and over here. We've got, oh, I missed this over here. We got some glowing decals. Got some more costumes over here. Shit ton of costumes. Seems like that's what the majority of what they have this year at Walmart is. Costumes galore for kids, which I get it, you know, it's for the kids, right? Jack and Sally over here. Some Halloween lawn gnomes. Those are pretty neat. Yeah, yep. We got some Halloween cups and stuff right here. I like that. That's nice. That's neat. Another one right here. Oh, that's pretty cool too. Some more cups. More cups. Lawn decorations. A lot of lawn decorations. Anyways, looking forward to Welcome to Derry. Oh, there's Ghostbusters. Hello Kitty over here. There's some random generic ones down here. Oh, these are pretty cool. I like that. That's neat. That's pretty neat. Looking forward to seeing stuff at Spirit Halloween, what they got this year. Some pumpkins, skulls. Looks like Oogie Boogie a little bit. More skulls down there. Welcome. They look very happy. Some more of this stuff here. I'm alone, Skeleton. He's just had a long day of being at Walmart. He just wants to take a nap.
I'm sick of it all. Morning sun, vanquish me.
More glow that I cleanse. Like I said, rows of costumes. I don't even need to show you. Just rows and freaking rows of costumes. You got your obligatory Halloween weapons down there. You see Walmart and Dollarama all the freaking time. All this stuff. And of course, sexy ghost faced. That's what you want, sexy ghost faced. And some lighter stuff, you know, some lighter fall stuff. $25 projections. Friday the 13th. Oh, neat. That's pretty cool. And we got Chucky over here. Cool. Makeup. Like Halloween random stuff. Rando stuff, like they would say, randos. Actually, little end caps of stuff, makeup. So go over here. Some more Halloween trinkets and like, yeah, more random odds and ends. Look guys, costumes, like just costumes. Oh, perfect. Ninja Turtles and Superman right next to each other. It's like they know Spoonie and I are friends, guys. Pub costumes for kids. Tacos, pizza, and of course, if you want your kid to dress up as a nice cold beer, why not? Some little odds and ends of bow ties, some clips and stuff. And how is this? Oh wow. That's interesting. Does it turn off? Yeah, there you go. Cool. It's just a lending helping hand. Some fall related stuff here. Okay. A fall related Care Bear. Cups, pumpkins. Got some more spooky skeletons and pumpkins. A lot of skeletons. Got some chains. Oh, danger up there. Danger, guys. Danger. Bluey. Who knew Bluey was part of the Halloween season? Some Nightmare for Christmas. And some little squishmallows down there. Window clings. Happy stuff for your house. Look at that. Some Halloween buckets. Always the best. Always the best stuff. Always.
What are you making?
Sauce. We're using my mummy's recipe.
Mummy,
This better be good.
It'll be great.
Does your daddy have a recipe?
Now you can get McDonald's Happy Meal pails for
Halloween.
There's a pumpkin pail, a witch, and a ghost that glows in the dark. You can get a different one each week until
Halloween!
Go check out your Walmarts, your Dollaramas, because there's always some cheap stuff, and looking forward to Halloween. Oh yeah. Okay, I can't make this up. As I'm finishing off looking through the Halloween stuff, look, they already got the Christmas ornaments, and I'll tell you, I can spot some Christmas ornaments in here that I'm looking for. Let me know if there's anything in these ornaments that you see you guys are interested in. Spoon's gonna want that one. But yeah, I already got the Christmas ornaments out, so cannot make that up, like Spoon and I said. Cannot make that up. See, more stuff here. Like more stuff. Just all this. At least, you know what? At least they got 0, so that's a positive thing. Just about to head to the toy section, see if they have anything cool for like Halloween. But check out Best in Horror, 10 films. The Night Gallery, Rod Serling show after the Twilight Zone complete series. Classic monsters. So I mean, I already got the full thing, but still worth picking up. I'm gonna go check into the toy store aisle to see what they have for Halloween. Check this out, they got some Forward Blind boxes in here too for Halloween. Looks like it's very Warner Brothers horror heavy. Like the Ben Cooper stuff as well for Halloween. I like Beetlejuice, that's neat.
You're one of a kind, Beetlejuice. Don't ever change.
All right, I won't.
Gremlins, that price. Yeah, I was supposed to end in the Halloween section, so I'm looking at toys, but it's really cool with Mike Myers. Look at that, that's neat. And it's $57. I'm not gonna pay that, but
You serious?
not too bad. There's a whole bunch of them here, so yeah. Again, come check out your Walmart. There's some hidden gems for Halloween in your Walmart. Go check it out. You will be pleasantly surprised. All right, so that's it. Did some groceries, and it's pretty much their section, guys. If you're gonna check out stuff, like I said, you know, always some hidden gems when it comes to Walmart. So, next up is gonna be Halloween Expert, and then Spirit Halloween. So stick around for those, guys. So in the meantime, subscribe to my channel, click the bell to be notified, comment, share, all that fun stuff. Spooky season's among us. See you later. Halloween 2. What's up with all the Halloween 2 stuff? Like, this is super cool. Look at this. We've got a Pee Wee Herman deluxe costume. Gotta have some Ninja Turtles here. There's Mikey. That's the best. Oh, that's an intense mask. Wow. That's cool. I like that. Oh, look. That little kitty again. Oh, look. Oh, wow. Another Eddie mask. Hey, I'm Mark the Clown. Look at these. That's neat. It's very rubbery. How you doing, man? Just chilling? Hey, it's Boomer the Nerd's YouTube channel. We're doing a walkthrough of Halloween Expert. It's geeking time. Oh, you'll float too. Alright, so where my Toys R Us used to be, there is a new Halloween store. So I'm going to come check this out today. I don't think I'm going to leave with anything today because I just want to walk through and see what it is. And yeah, let me show you guys. It's a former Toys R Us and it's now a Halloween Expert for the holiday season, for the Halloween season. So I'm going to go inside, take a look around and see what they have in there. As you can see, Toys R Us. So let's go on inside and check it out. Costumes on the side. To go in through the doors and check out what they have in here. Okay. Ooh. Pretty neat. Pretty neat. Cool. So coming up, this is pretty cool right here. Can't believe they turned former Toys R Us into a Halloween store. There's so much cool stuff in here. Got some skulls right there. Pretty neat, pretty neat. Well, here's kids' costumes, so I mean, I don't think you guys really want to see too many kids' costumes, but that's just rows and rows of kids' costumes. And, yeah. Of course, they got the baby stuff down here. Oh, look, Garfield. Batman. Just upping the ante with costumes these days. I find that pretty cool. There's SpongeBob and Patrick. Oh, they're adult costumes. Okay, cool. Cool. So maybe they're already mixed up. Yeah, okay, so there's adult mixed in here. Got Cobra Kai over here. Some weapons. Some creepy clowns. Carnival Clown. It's that Clown in the Cornfield that's out now on Prime Video apparently. Oh, I see something on their side. I'm gonna come around to it in a moment, but pretty cool. We got Michael Myers Halloween 2. What's up with all the Halloween 2 stuff? Like, why not Halloween? Is there like a licensing thing? Is that what's going on? Some Chucky. Some Avatar. We got Power Rangers up there. That's pretty cool. Star Wars, Transformers. Oh, look, Baymax. That's neat. Shredder. Turtles. So they do have branded stuff in here. I didn't think they were going to or not, but it's my guy Flash. I think you can go 20%. 20%. Really neat. Right over here. Some DC stuff. I'm gonna go around here and show you guys some more stuff that they have. There's superhero kits right here. Batman masks, Wolverine claws. Okay. Dwayne The Rock. Ghostbusters. Pretty cool. Oh, look at that Aladdin. Look at Avatar: The Last Bender, Aang. Asterix over here. E.T. Indiana Jones, Elvis. But this is super cool. Look at this. We've got a Pee Wee Herman deluxe costume. This is large, extra large. It comes with suit jacket, suit pants, shirt front, pocket square, red bow tie. Really cool. Where was this when I was a kid, right? And then some rainbow friends here. I don't know what that is. Yeah, just getting some more costumes for kids on this side. Let's keep exploring the store. We got some more DC stuff over here. You got Harley Quinn, some Hell over there. That's really cool. Makeup kit for the Joker. So that's neat. We'll come around here. Now we're coming to some adult costumes. I'm assuming that's supposed to be Geralt from The Witcher, right? Look at that, 300. Some of these costumes that they have here are like really neat. I haven't like, some of these things look like they're older costumes, but nonetheless. Well, there's Sub-Zero from Mortal Kombat. There's an adult Indiana Jones. Naruto. That's clearly Naruto. Eddie from Stranger Things. Kanto, Avatar, Zelda, Peter Griffin, and Lois Griffin. Fred Flintstone up here. Noah Zoolander. Boy. Bluey, there's Aang again. Rick and Morty. Garfield. Interesting. Interesting. Neat. Very cool.
Why do the dudes only get one out?
Some superheroes on the side here. The Riddler hat, that's pretty cool. Some more Ghostbusters. Just like all Marvel superheroes. Look, cool, Daredevil, that's really neat. Aha, Ninja Turtles. Gotta have some Ninja Turtles here. There's Mikey, who's the best. More Power Rangers from back in the day. That's from the new Fantastic Four. Star Trek right there. Super cool. Deadpool. The Flash, the best Flash TV show ever. Here's some like game suits, costumes, pretty cool. Go ahead and dress up as Bitcoin and Corona. You got this. You got this. Pretzel, Fireball, M&M's. Oh gosh, Candy Crush. Okay. Some taco. Care Bears, Twizzlers. Oh, look at that. The Fisher Price stacking rings. I also love that. Oh, that's cool. Scarlet from G.I. Joe. That's a Prey up there. More superhero stuff. More superhero stuff. Come along here. It's like your naughty zombie stuff, I guess. I guess some of the stuff are sold. Oh, I see. Oh, no, they're on sale. I see. Okay. Like, for example, right there, if you want to come here, 65. Now it's marked down to 45. It's not bad. Not too bad. Oh, look, Demon Slayer. Clearly Demon Slayer. I know you got the Baroness right there for G.I. Joe. Cool. And over here, we got some more. Here. Oh, look, yeah. What's her name? Olive Oil from Popeye. It's supposed to be a Yoshi? Sexy Yoshi. And here's a sexy Luigi, isn't it? And of course a sexy Hello Kitty. Everything's sexy. But why? Sexy Ninja Turtles. Sexy Ninja Turtles. Scooby-Doo. And the Muppets. Alright, alright. Some more around here. So this is all like women's costume. I'm sure there's going to be some men's costume to wear. Gonna look and see. Look and see around we got. Around here. Oh, cool. That's just Reagan, I think, from The Exorcist. Okay. Some Star Wars lightsabers. Squid Game, I think, right? That's what it looks like, at least. Yeah, it's all Squid Game. All Squid Game. Here that we've already seen. Some like gothic costumes. Oh, look, Stranger Things. Stranger Things right here. Oh, cool. Now we got some horror stuff right there. There's Tiffany from Chucky. Stuff. Got some men's stuff here too. Really freaking cool. That's pretty neat. Ghost face, Pennywise. That's pretty. Okay, yeah. Sam, that's cool. Another. Oh, the crying blood Michael Myers. That's really sick. That's sick. Killer clowns. Killer clowns from outer space. Patrick Bateman, another inflatable. And RoboCop. RoboCop. Freddy Krueger over here. Sick. More like fantasy and like Red Riding Hood and stuff over here. That's pretty cool. Oh, that's an intense mask. Wow. Oh, that's even more intense. That's really sick. Wow. Oh, and there's Where's Waldo? Oh, it's got some decorations over here. Oh, cool. Hello, everyone. Subscribe to my channel. Some party favors over here. Pretty neat. Party favors. Party favors. Stranger Things. So this is like an extension, I think, of Party City, if I'm not mistaken. That's what I've been seeing. So that's pretty cool. That's why it looks like there's a lot of party stuff in here too. So pretty sick. Skull funnel, if you want one of those. Some plates and stuff, decorations. All those decorations. Super cool. More decorations and stickers here. Oh cool, look at these things here. Wow. That's cool. Some candelabras. Oh, Beetlejuice. Beetlejuice. I'm not gonna say it a third time. You know what happens when you say it 3 times. There's the guy. There's the ghost with the most. Mr. Beetlejuice. Mr. Beetlejuice.
Nice fucking model!
like that. Kind of looks like, what was that band back in the day there? I forget that heavy metal band, but there was a band that had like a mask like that. Some Nightmare Before Christmas over here. That's popular this year, Nightmare Before Christmas, but I mean, it's always popular every year. Super cool. That's nice. That's really cool. I like that. Boogie Boogie. Some plates and stuff. Wow, this stuff is so gnarly. Oh, there's Pennywise, look at that. Some stuff here. It's a clown from Spawn.
What do you think, Spawn?
Spawn.
Yeah, as in hell spawn.
Nice. There's a lot in this store, guys, as you can see. Halloween buckets. Oh, look, that little kitty again. Oh, some cool toys here. Okay. Neato. There's the Fugglers. Skeletons and stuff. Some mystery stuff. Some more stuff over here. These are like, I guess, accessories and things. Wow. So it kind of does remind me a little bit of Spirit Halloween, but like a smaller, I guess you could say. God, poo. Okay. But nonetheless, it's really cool in here, actually. Oh, look, Grease. My mom loved that movie. Wait, are you telling me that that's a nerd? You're a nerd? I don't look like that. I don't look like that. Come on now. Come on now. Okay. Get your 90s stuff here. Boxing costumes. Boxing belt. Religious boardwalk. Okay, borderlining on this horror stuff, but okay. Now you too can dress up as Isaac Yankem DDS for Halloween. Bunch of masks up there. What is that? Oh, this is sick. Look at that. It's Eddie from Iron Maiden. That's awesome. And stuff. Oh, look. Oh, wow. Another Eddie mask. So cool. I want this so bad. Hey. It's Boomer the Nerd's YouTube channel. We're doing a walkthrough of Halloween Expert. A bunch of masks here. Sick. Looks like the clown from, what was that show there? American Horror Story. Funko Pop masks. Of course, wrestling mask, but we can clearly tell it's Rey Mysterio. Bunch of odd-ended masks. I know he doesn't speak, but yeah, you got a Art the Clown mask up here. Hey, I'm Art the Clown. Deep Web, I'm not sure what that is. There's so many masks, guys. Oh look, there's from Stranger Things. Vecna, I think his name is. Purge. Cool. Very neat. Very cool. Oh wow. Got medieval stuff here and hats and all that cool stuff. More accessories and MF Doom. Probably not, but just that's what I call it. More trinkets and odds and ends here. Just like over here's just like a lot of odds and ends and trinkets. It looks like. Got some more masks over here. Some more masks over here. Some alien masks. That's pretty neat. That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. Just like a bunch of like wigs and stuff. There's so much to look at. Like I'm just trying to. Really awesome. I say awesome about everything, but like as you can see, it's pretty cool actually in here. It is pretty cool in here. Yeah. Some more odds and ends in there. Hats.
some more racks. Like, I'm almost done in here, but like you can see there's still a lot of stuff. Like, okay, I didn't need to go through all this stuff. Like, there's a whole bunch of Super Mario Brothers things here. So let's look at the video game section. Of course, Sonic the Hedgehog, really cool. I love that. Yeah, like a Halloween bucket of Sonic. I'm inclined to come pick that up next time. So yeah, there's a Sonic costume, and got some rings. How much is the bucket? Just curious. Let's see how much the bucket is for next time. Price. Alright, well. Next time I come back, I might inquire about this, because that's actually really neat. All the Naruto costumes. See like more Demon Slayer stuff here. Yeah, Scream. That's cool. Oh, look at these. Look at these. That's neat. It's very rubbery. That's neat. Not seeing no price on it though. That's a fucking apron. Oh, you can get on his back now. Oh, that's go. No, wait, sorry. Look, it's Ghostface from Scary Movie. What's up? What's up?
What you doing, son? Nothing. Just chilling. Killing. True.
All the Ghostface masks. Not a bad price, 20 bucks. I'm inclined to get myself a mask, so this one's 22, but that's a little more high tech. That's really neat. Oh wow, that's cool. Yeah. Some more Ghostface stuff here. There's the full-on costume. Look down here, you got, oh cool, $7.99. That's not bad. Ghostface cups. You can drink from that. What's your favorite scary movie? I'm trying to drink here, buddy. Okay. Some Ghostface nails. And just the Ghostface knife all here. How to Train Your Dragon. And then we got, oh cool. Wow, there's a sword from Zelda. We've got Halo, more Zelda stuff. Somebody just walked by, guys, and it smells so much like weed. Power Rangers, that's cool. Mega Force, okay. Some Ninja Turtles up here. Ghostbusters Proton Pack. Oh, that's sick. 30 bucks, not bad. Not bad. Not too bad. You got Wolverine's claws. Okay, oh, and of course some machetes. And again, not a bad price for machetes. It's not bad at all. Like 10 bucks. It's really cheap. I'm really gonna come back here. Oh, there's the machete with the mask. And that one is, see the price up there, $23. Not too bad. Not bad though. All right, stuff here too. You got some snacks and more Universal stuff here. Some keychains. And of course, these things pop up everywhere. Of course they do. How you doing, man? Just chilling? So I thought. Have a nice day. So many. Why? Why? Cool keychains. There's my dude, Michelangelo. And all the candies. Fist bump. All right. Cool. On the way out. Oh wow. Nezuko's dress. That's so cool. And then just some bags and costumes here. And you got some Party Expert Halloween. So yeah, I'm gonna grab one.
Yes.
Cool. And you can take a look at in here what they have, their catalog. So very sweet. And on our way out, of course, there's Ghostface again. So yeah, really neat little shop. Well, Halloween place. So yeah, former Toys R Us. Now it's Halloween Expert. This is in LaSalle. So if ever you're in the area, come check it out. It's actually really freaking cool. I'm not gonna lie to you guys. So that's it. I got the magazine here. It's a lot of fun. I didn't pick up anything, but I think I might come back and get some stuff because it was really not too expensive in there. So Next up, we're gonna go check out Spirit Halloween. So that's gonna be a lot of fun. Come with me for that. So yeah, got my coffee. Let's take a little quicker look, better look here at the magazine, at the catalog that they have. So you see some masks, makeup and stuff, some horror related things, all this cool stuff. Just thought it'd be cool to take a quicker look, you know. There's all the page based on Ghostface. Very cool. So yeah, it really is boasting what they have in store. So if you ever, oh, Ninja Turtles right there. So if ever you are in LaSalle, like I said, so if ever you're in LaSalle, go check it out. It's pretty neat, actually. I think it's a pretty cool alternative to Spirit Halloween if you don't have Spirit Halloween in your area, or if you're in LaSalle and you don't feel like going, you know, out of the town, out of city to go to Spirit Halloween. I think this would be a great alternative. Okay, why are there so many sexy costumes? I don't understand that. But yeah, that's all the stuff you can see in here with Pennywise. All the Michael Myers. Bubble tea costume. My favorite bubble tea. So yeah, comment down below if there's anything you guys thought was pretty cool. And if you're interested in checking this out. So, oh, whoop, there we go. All that cool stuff. So yeah, Halloween Expert. And then you can see all the locations that they have, and if you want to scan the QR code.
Friday, Fox presents a Halloween special.
I need a really scary mask, like that one.
Based on the bestsellers of R.L. Stine.
I can't get it off me!
Goosebumps, The Haunted Mask.
This face is your face now.
Friday at 8, 7 Central on Fox.
So as you guys can see, there was a lot of cool stuff in there. I could have taken more time to film in there, but it was gonna be like rows and rows of stuff, and I could have spent like hours in there, but I didn't want to. I wanted to condense it because I don't want the video either to be too long and have too much time in there. At least they were nice, you know, they're like, yeah, no, go ahead, film as much as you want. We love promotion, so that's pretty cool. And I did end up leaving with the Halloween catalog, which it is Party Experts, like you see, you know, we got stuff on the costumes and things like that. So I do highly recommend it, guys, if you're in the LaSalle area, to go check it out. Like I said, we're gonna go check out Spirit Halloween next, so that's gonna be a lot of fun. But please do yourselves a favor, go check out Halloween Expert in LaSalle next to Carrefour Angrignon if you're in the area. It's really awesome. So guys, I'll be back with some more content very soon. Like I said, Spirit Halloween's coming up next, a walkthrough. A lot of good more stuff coming up for the Halloween season. With that being said, if you guys do love Halloween content, you love horror related stuff, or you've been watching my videos for the longest time, you haven't already done so, please and thank you, subscribe to my channel. Click the bell to be notified as well whenever I got some brand new content out. If you enjoyed this video, you're enjoying all my content, let the algorithm know. Click that thumbs up button. And also guys, share the video with horror fans alike. This is my favorite time of year, guys, and this is so fun. This, I think, that's the first time that I do a whole bunch of walkthroughs from different stores. So one more to come, and that's gonna be a lot of fun. I'll see you guys in the next horrifying Halloween video. Before you guys, stay cool, stay nerdy, keep being spooky, and as always, it's cool if it's nerd cool. Happy Halloween! Yo, what's up, dude? Super cool. Look at this, is so neat. Edgar Allan Poe, Frankenstein's monster. You guys can see that? Look at that. It's cool if it's nerd cool, guys. You know what to say. Oh, this is cool. Badminton playing. Oh, they're proposing to each other. I feel empty without you. I do. That's how I feel when I'm not making videos for you guys. Pink skeleton here too. Does this one move? Oh, it does. I'm gonna go check out my local Michael's. Got a lot of cool stuff in there. Plus, I'm gonna go check out my Canadian Tire, because last time I was there, had some pretty cool blow-ups and stuff like that. So, got my coffee with me. Let's hit the road and go see, yeah, go take a look at Canadian Tire and then Michael's. It's gonna be a lot of fun. Such a beautiful day, so I'm going to my first stop, Canadian Tire. We're gonna check out the, I don't know if it's animatronics or, you know, just blow-up stuff. So yeah, here we go, Canadian Tire. I was thoroughly surprised and impressed, so that's why I want to show you guys what they've got. They already have Christmas decorations. What else is new with some of these stores? But let's go in and take a look. And here we go. A lot of cool stuff over here. Yo, what's up, dude? Neato. It's all the Christmas stuff here. Look at all that stuff up there. Stitch pumpkin, ghost. Yeah, you see the eyes blinking. That's pretty cool. Grim Reaper looking guy over here. I think this is Paw Patrol. Not quite sure. Yeah, it's Paw Patrol. So I have a smaller section now because of the Christmas stuff. Some of the stuff that we've seen before, like Stay Puft. Hello Kitty again. Just some more lights and stuff. Like I said, a lot of stuff we've seen multiple times in other stores. Oh, I got a smog machine, 60 bucks. Some more there. And then you got some tombstones up here. I'm not sure what these things are. What is that? Indoor use only. Oh, it's a, okay. Makes noise. Doormats. You got a creepy doll right here. Some more rest in peace stuff. Just some ornaments to hang up over here. Kind of look like the attack of the jack-o'-lanterns from Goosebumps. You guys remember that?
If you want to trick or treat, follow us. We know a new neighborhood. A new neighborhood.
Other skeleton guy over here. I'm just hanging around. Oh, nice to meet you, buddy. Witch and stuff. Some more skulls up here. She'll tell you a fortune. Some Barbara. Some pots and stuff. What's that? Creepy lady. Creepy lady's a magic crystal ball. Some more skulls. Some skeleton guys over here. Oh look, he's fluorescent. Look at this guy. Subscribe to Boomer the Nerd's channel right now. Thanks, buddy. All this other stuff. Except for down here, there's some creepy tarantulas. Why would you want squeal tarantulas? That's the epitome of terror right there. Oh boy. Some hay up there, all like that there. Money there, some black cats. There's chains. Oh, demon gnomes, again, another jack-o'-lantern. He looks very friendly, this guy. Like a candy corn teeth, looks like. Oh, look, he's caged. He's caged. I don't want to take too long looking at that, but look at these cups. That's cool. Ooh, happy haunting. $5, not bad. Of course, Jack and Sally, super popular this year. Some window clings for $3.50. $3.50? That's not bad. That's not bad at all. Some clings there for $1.99. Okay. Oh, there's Mr. Oogie Boogie down here. That's pretty neat. Pumpkins, skeletons. Flaming pumpkin light. That's definitely not a flaming mold, I'll tell you right now. Some neat, colorful pumpkins over here. Some bags and decorations. Well, I mean carving. Is this a safety light? That's neat. And just some creepy stuff over here. Creepy stuff, and these are cool. These are neat. Just to put on your lawn. So that's really cool. But again, there are more skulls up here. So yeah. Stuff here, got some autumn wreaths there. Okay, these I like. I got some Halloween Canadian Tire buckets, pails. $2. This is what I really want to show you guys. Check that out. How impressive is that? That's super cool. As we walk around here, look at this guy, this jack-o'-lantern over here. Super cool.
sweet. 170 bucks. There's the giant skeleton guy right here. And just this thing over here, that's really cool also. Super neat. Super neat. Cool. And I missed this over here. They have some Halloween cups and stuff at Canadian Tire. Just like a cauldron. But yeah, if you're in Canada, go check out your Canadian Tire. Pretty cool stuff. Pretty cool decorations and stuff. All right, leaving Canadian Tire now, heading over to Michael's. I did pick up something from Canadian Tire. I'll show you guys after. Let's go into Michael's first. All right, here we go. Coming up on Michael's. Gonna check out and see the Halloween stuff. Show you guys. Last time I was in here, they had a whole bunch of Halloween stuff, so it was really, really impressive. And there's a t-shirt that I wanted, that I have my eye on, so let's go inside and check it out. Yes, Halloween pumpkins, of course, always. There we go. Let's go see what's inside Michael's. Here we go. Let's start with the end cap. It's like baking stuff. Got some candles over here. Look at this. That's really neat. Some skeleton stuff. Even down here. Oh, this is so cool. It's 35. That's not bad. It's really nice though. This thing's cool too. Candy and candy making things. Sprinkles. Wow. Who'd have think there'd be a bunch of Halloween candy stuff? Pretty cool. More sprinkles here. Cool. Oh look, it's edible blood. Very cool. I think I saw Spot try that once. Something, I think it's all around thing though. Got some Halloween cookie cutouts. And some ice cube trays over here. Super cool. Very neat. Very neat. This is just one end cap, guys. So, a lot of cool stuff in here. Pink. More stuff here, some ceramics. Very neat. Oh, look, there's a Halloween rolling pins. Very cool. Some more cookie cutouts down here. Pretty sick. Neato. Candy corn. Got another end cap here. Potion bottle. Very neat. Happy dolls.
Find our ribbons. Do you have any more?
Look, teeter totter. Of course, you want to just teeter totter together. Skeletal typewriters. Cat, some stuff here. Another spooky cat. Oh wow, that's awesome. Skeleton bust. That's really neat. There. And we got Chucky. 150 bucks for Chucky. Feed me, Seymour. Feed me.
You sing and you sing. Feed me, Carbon. Feed me now. I can't.
Roses, roses, roses. All right, here we are in the aisle. Look at this. Is so neat. Edgar Allan Poe, Frankenstein's monster. That's supposed to be Victor Frankenstein. Correct me if I'm wrong. I'm not sure. It's got some stuff there. And we got skeletal people here. That's nice also. Something wicked this way comes. Down here we got some more stuff. Really cool things. Oh well. There's just like a portrait of somebody there. Well, portrait, I mean, a horse-drawn carriage. Home sweet haunted home. There's no exquisite beauty without some strangeness. Edgar Allan Poe, very true. Oceans. Private. Home sweet haunted home again. Oh, nice. Some potions over here. Hi everyone. These things are really nice. These are really nice. Oh look, he's taking a ghostly dump. That's exactly what he's doing. And this one's dumping out Granny apparently.
Witch's Brew. Or no, Hansel and Gretel, my bad. Neat. Yeah, there's 25, that's not bad. That's not bad at all. There's somebody popping out of the storybook. Wow, Hansel and Gretel, it's the witch. Go. So I'm back up here, I'm curious, because these are really neat. I wonder how much these are. It's 40 bucks for one, but it says buy one, get one free, so that's not bad on the decorations. 30 bucks for Frankenstein's monster, it's not bad.
Good. Go.
You guys can see that, look at that. How neat is that? How neat is that? That's really cool. There's another one right here, it's just a dance hall. Haunted ballroom, that's why I meant ballroom, not dance hall. Cinderella, Jack and the Beanstalk, Little Mermaid. This is another one. Oh no, it's a vampire. Oh no. Oh, there's another one back here too. That one doesn't move. This one's too sinister. I like this one over here. Yeah, that's awesome. Spooky Soiree. Masquerade Skulls. Oh, this one's gnarly. I like that. How much is this guy? 25. Sorry. The brain sticking out. That's really neat. Oh, and the mouth, the jaw moves. That's awesome. Super cool, these things that they have here. Wow. I'm like, it's not a Halloween store whatsoever. It's just, you know, Michael's, right? It's a hobby shop, and who'd have thought they would have so many cool things in here? Some more photos here. Raven. Oh, just a dude lounging, reading his books. A bunch of Edgar Allan Poe's. That's really neat. How much is this guy? That's 30 bucks also. It's really nice though. Cool. The Raven. He's taking a bubble bath. Oh, and then we have Frank and the bride taking a bath together here. Cool. That's neat too. We got this one lounging. Horse-drawn chariot. Wow, look at that. Stack of books in a skull. I don't touch that, he's very mossy, but that's neat. Secret Society of Witches Salem. Cool. More spooky stuff here. Oh, neato. Look at those paintings, those are nice. Some pillows down here. Oh, look, there's more sitting down. Yeah, look at this guy right here. I like that a lot. That's cool. Oh, nice, nice. It's cool if it's nerd cool, guys. You know what to say. 12? Not bad. Another changing picture. If I could have saved you, you would have lived forever. Cult, enter if you dare. Hi again, guys. Love you to death. Vanessa, I do. Till we are ghost darling. Again, Vanessa, it's the truth. Spooky witch stuff over here. Another raven. Some neat old busts right there. That's cool. Those are cool paintings. Till death do us part. Lovers never die. It's true. Oh, this is cool. I like that. That's neat. 30 bucks. So they're not really like badly priced here. Some like nightshade flowers. So they're really not badly priced. Badminton playing. Oh, they're proposing to each other. How sweet. This guy looks like he's bad tripping, I guess. I love you to the moon and back. What are these? Some more like bats and stuff. Skull knocker. A raven knocker. Hey, get a room, you two. What's he holding? I don't know. Well, I mean, that's one way to do it, I guess. She's got hair glasses, you know. Oh, selfie. Let's take a selfie, guys. Just a random day at the park with his dog. My goodness.
the white stripes. I don't know. Eat up, eat up. No, he's not. He's not on a skeleton laptop. Okay. Oh, he rescued the puppy. Oh, there's a cat there. I feel empty without you. I do. Sorry, we're cursed. Love never dies, of course. Okay. Oh my, so much pink. So much pink. So much pink skeletons. Oh, little baby skeletons. Taking a bath, lounging. Cat over here. Oh my god. I got a big dumb cup and I'm taking a selfie. She looked like she would go to a concert. Look at all the pink stuff though. I'm not complaining. It's cool, it looks nice, but a lot of pink stuff, guys. Rah, 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 rah. Good, which rip feeling, okay. Spooky! Good morning. That's how I look when I wake up in the morning. Honestly, it is. There's a lot of these things here. They look like Pac-Man ghosts, to be quite honest. Hey, I only got eyes for you. Welcome, dead inside. That's how I feel when I'm not making videos for you guys. Joke. I'm just kidding. Just kidding. Do not disturb. Dead inside. She got a sign like that. There's a bunch of like random cutesy wootsy Halloween stuff. Let's have a disco party. Disco party. Happy Halloween. Shadow boxes. Trick or treat. Oh, this is neat. It's like gingerbread. Oh, look, there's someone back there. Some these guys here. Trick or treat. Spooky. Oh, it's like an advent calendar for Halloween. That's really neat. Eek. Fabulous. These are actually really neat though. I like the little pump right here. That's cool. Oh, what? Look, we got nutcrackers. I like this guy. How much is he? Eesh, 20 bucks. You got a skeleton. You got a witch. You got a cat. You got a dog. You guys follow my channel. You know I love nutcrackers, especially when it comes to Christmas. But this seems to actually, yeah, it actually works. It actually has the lever. I would actually get this one, but that's really neat. Okay, more stuff here. Some more down here. Peace. Like Phil would say, peace. Some Halloween garland and stuff over here. Oh, look at this ghost. Trick or treat. He wants you to put the candy in here. Put the candy in right there. Corn. Those are cool. They got some villages. That's like 300 bucks. They're really neat. Very intricate. Cool. Spooky town. Kind of like Halloween town, but we don't want to have that copyright infringement. They're really expensive. Like this right here is 50 bucks, man. This is 60. This is 120. It's like that's a lot of money I find for these things. But oh, this is neat. This kind of looks like reminds me of the Goonies. I don't know why. It also is 170. This is cool too. These look like Lego sets almost. There's more down here. Oh, look at this. Look at this one. It's 240 bucks. That's really cool. There's a bunch of little figurines up here too. If you want to display, you want to decorate your village. Spooky town. This guy right here. That's neat. I thought it was SpongeBob for a minute there. I don't know why. It's Eddie Munster. That's what it looks like. Skeleton couple. Ah, he's scared because he saw another skeleton. Take one free. Well, don't mind if I do. I will. Street diamond. I guess these are just like diamond. These are just art kits. Neato. Some decals and things. Some Halloween buckets over here. Maybe not these. Yeah. We got some more characters over here.
Headless Ghostman, the Headless Horseman, sorry. That's nice. What are these things? That's Groot's skull right there, Groot's skull. Got some more little figurines up here. See, when I was here on Saturday, there was like, I don't know, I think they changed everything around because they're condensing maybe. That's nice. Kind of looks like a castle from Disney. Nice culture, no one things to drop. This is neato. That's nice. Skull guy again. Sure. So right here's like just like wreaths and stuff. I'm sorry if I'm going panning really fast, but that's what they have in here. But this is neato right here. That's really nice. I got this over here. Looks like he's melting. And some stickers. Is that like Monster High or something? Stickers in here and coins. A bunch of different stuff in here. Where's the Raven?
Quoth the Raven.
Nevermore.
Bones in a jar, just random stuff in jars. More wreaths. So yeah, just like that kind of stuff over here. Not too much to show. And then over here, not much, but a little pumpkin right here. This little pumpkin guy right here. He's really happy though. Very cheerful, very happy. For your lamps, some lampshades. We got some more stuff to make over here. We got this stuff right on here on the end cap. Looks like Thunder Rosa. There you go. There you go. More art stuff here. Some more art stuff over on this side. Oh. I like these. Ghost bag. So this, we got some Brandon socks over here with the ghost face there. Peanuts up there. Got some Halloween themed shirts, so I'm definitely gonna be picking up from here. Five Nights at Freddy's, Camp Crystal Lake, Ghostface. We got Garfield right here.
It's a night of spooky surprises.
Oh, Halloween.
For America's favorite fat cat. Don't bat your eyes. Garfield's Halloween adventure will have you shaking in your boots Monday.
Scooby-Doo. What's this one now? Oh, Casper. Nice. You got Beetlejuice over here.
Nice fucking model!
And Wicked, I think this is, yeah, Wicked. Yeah, Frankenstein's monster. But I checked before, they don't have my size, so I'm looking through here, they don't have my size. It's only extra large that they have, so just go to show that's what it looks like. We got some like earrings and stuff over here. So I did pick up 2 t-shirts. Got some more stuff here. Some decorative stuff for you to do yourself. We got some hats. Boo! We got Duke, Jack Skellington. Some more t-shirts here. More t-shirts. Just really like Halloween themed t-shirts here. Skeleton guy. And we got some socks over here. Just some party hats. We got some Halloween tumblers here. More decorations. A lot more decorations here. And turn around. Some more pumpkins and ghosts. Stuff. Oh, here's another one. Some, yeah, spooky stuff. Yep. So it's just like these end caps of like decorations and stuff. That's what they've got going on over here. More stuff here. More stuff here. Whoa. Neato. Super cool. Nice pink skeleton here too. Does this one move? Oh, it doesn't. No.
And then more arts and crafts stuff. Over here, more arts and crafts stuff. Cool. Cool. We're pretty much at the end of Michael's, so yeah. And some Halloween pails. I always like those. Always like those. All this stuff around here. All these like random little trinkets and stuff. All these little random things. All these little random things for Halloween. Yep. It's pretty much everything that they have. Oh gosh. Rubber duckies. Oh boy. Oh boy. I was wrong. We got some more stuff at the end here. Got some Beetlejuice. Of course, Beetlejuice. Some Jack and Sally. These little pop-ups. I got some Beetlejuice candy, not for $8 though. I got some Ouija mints, that stuff there. And finally, just some little trinkets, I guess, for the kids. Necklaces and stuff. These things here, this really looks like Monster High. I'm sorry, it really does. You got these glow pack here. Packs down there. Some cups over here. Some more cups. Some more cups. And a Witch's Brew cup. Yeah, that's pretty much everything that we've had to take a look at Michael's today. Pretty cool. Alright, so I'm just gonna stop in quickly and get my Rue Morgue magazine, because you know, it's a thing that I gotta get all the time, so just gonna stop in there quickly and we'll get that. So in case you're wondering, this is where I come to get my Rue Morgue magazine. It's a little magazine place inside of here, and they seem to always have my Rue Morgue, so we're gonna go get that Rue Morgue magazine. Just right here, where I get my Rue Morgue magazine. I'll show you guys when I get it. There we go, just like that. Got my Rue Morgue magazine, so that was a lot of fun. I head back to the car, throw it to commercial break, and then show you quickly what I got, and then throw it out. I know that we were supposed to go to Spirit Halloween right after Halloween Expert, but I saw everything in Michael's, and I saw everything, you know, Canadian Tire. I was like, I gotta do that quickly for you guys. So yeah, let's just throw a commercial, and then I'll show you guys everything. We'll get out of here for the day.
Coming this fall, mysteries as old as mankind. Witchcraft. Ghosts. Talking dogs.
Grog? Where?
Coming to video fall 1999. It's the all-new, fully animated movie, Scooby-Doo and the Witch's Ghost.
Alright, so that was a lot of fun, guys. Like I said, before we throw out to commercial break, I wasn't gonna do another walkthrough, but hey, everything we saw was cool. But bear with me, my camera keeps sliding. Anyways, still got some coffee left, so that was a lot of fun. Okay, so what I pick up? Well, the last thing you saw me pick up, I just walked out of my store where I get my Rue Morgue. So I did pick up my Rue Morgue magazine, focusing on Lon Chaney this month around. It is the annual Halloween issue, so looking forward to reading that. So that's a lot of fun, and I'm so sorry about the sun. It's just a nice, bright, sunny day today, guys. So I picked up that, and then I picked up the window clings here. My phone keeps sliding. So as I was saying, I picked up these window clings. I'm gonna put those up. They're kind of cutesy wootsy, so nothing too scary. So that's pretty neat. And then finally at Michael's, I picked up some t-shirts, as you saw me walk out with. So I left with a Scooby-Doo t-shirt. That's pretty cool right there. Really neat Scooby-Doo t-shirt. You guys can catch that. Anyways, the whole gang. I'm not sure if I'm gonna keep this or if I'm gonna do this as a present. But this I'm definitely gonna keep because I don't have one of these. And then I picked up the Ghostface t-shirt. So that's really neat. Like that. I love the Scream franchise, so I don't really have anything from Scream. So pretty cool, pretty fun walkthrough that we did today. But definitely the next and last walkthrough where we're gonna do for our Halloween season will be Spirit Halloween, so definitely stick around for that. Thank you guys so much for sticking around and watching this whole entire video. It's entirely if you did. I really appreciate each and every single one of you guys. Sorry about the camera continuously falling. I apologize for that. As I was saying, if you are new to my channel because you love horror content, you love this kind of stuff, you know, you love store walkthroughs, or if you've been watching my videos for the longest time, you haven't already done so, please and thank you, subscribe to my channel. Also, while you're there, click the bell to be notified whenever I got some brand new content out. Guys, if you like this video, you're enjoying my videos, let the algorithm know. Click that thumbs up button, and also share the video with fellow horror and Halloween fans. I will see you guys in the next one. Got some more content coming up, got that Angry Video Game Nerd countdown, and we're gonna do Spirit
walkthrough on Halloween. So that's going to be some fun. Stay cool, stay nerdy, keep haunting. Yeah. I'll see you guys in the next video. And as always, it's cool if it's nerd cool. Happy Halloween. But what's this? A nice Halloween Wednesday treat on my way home? I'm gonna drink this and eat my Wendy's. See you later, guys. Chuck Swing. It's geeking time, guys. Spawn, no. Spawn again, no. Turtles of Grayskull. Maybe Godzilla versus Justice League versus Godzilla versus Kong. I don't know. Oh, hey guys, I'm just going through my comic books and looking to see what I've read already, and I'm looking to find some new stuff to read. And I just realized to myself that I have not been to my comic book shop since, you know, the end of July, beginning of August, and it's the last time I did a Check Swing comic book haul for you guys. So I think it'd be a good idea, guys, to get back out there with everything that's going on with Halloween and all that stuff. A busy schedule. Today, guys, let's go to Check Swing. Let's go pick up my comic books. And we're going to come back and take a look and see what I got. Also, I'm going to be running into Spirit Halloween, and I'm going to show you guys what I got from there as well. Come on, guys. Follow me. Let's head over to Check Swing and get some comic books. Week before Halloween, I'm gonna go take a look at Spirit Halloween, see what they got. I attempted last time and there was too many people. Will there be too many people this time? Oh well, we'll see. Come over to this mall, you can see the top of Vanessa's bobbing head there. Come over to this mall to check out Spirit Halloween, which is outside of my city, so it's something different. Let's go take a look and see. So there's the Spirit Halloween. I went in, Vanessa. A lot of people in there, right? So I'm just gonna go back in, grab some stuff, and I'm gonna head over to Check Swing. So I'll show you guys what I pick up from Spirit Halloween once I do the haul. But I will take some pictures and show you guys. As you can see, there's so many people inside, so I'm not gonna take the chance of filming you guys. That's pretty cool, though. That's really cool. No, it doesn't do anything. Oh wow. Oh wow. That's neat.
You wipe the tunnel. Suffocating knives and throats in
Oh look, it's Art the Clown, our friend Art the Clown. Does he do anything? That's so crazy. Christmas is coming soon, so we got Art the Clown. No? doesn't do anything. He's sleeping. He's sleeping. There's Sam. There's Sam from Trick or Treat. I know I'm not filming very much in here. I just want to show you guys some of the animatronics. So. There's not very many people around here. I'm just going to show you some of this stuff that they have on the end cap. Some cool neat stuff. But yeah, I'm just going to go pick up what I'm going to grab in here. And then I'm going to go over to Check Swing and yeah, pretty cool. Fake Jason mask. Machete. Shirt. All the Halloween stuff over here. Pretty neat. So it's kind of a mini Spirit Halloween tour I'm doing with you guys before I go to Check Swing. It's pretty neat. Oh, look at that, a little lowrider with some skeleton buddies. Very cool. Check out the t-shirts. See what they got in terms of t-shirts over here. Whoa, a lot of t-shirts, guys. So that's Spirit this year. I know I didn't get to do a walkthrough for Halloween, but got some stuff, and I'll show you when we get home. Before I show you my Check Swing stuff. So let's go to Check Swing now. All right, I'm at good old Portobello Mall now, heading into Check Swing. So that was fun in Spirit Halloween, but now I want to pick up some comic books. Vanessa, are we gonna get some comic books? Yeah, you hear from there. I know you're not getting anything. Portobello Mall. Say hi, Vanessa.
I'm getting something.
Wow, I'm going to get comic books. So here we go. We're going into Portobello Mall. Let's go get those comic books. Yup, you know the deal. Check Swing. Time to come get some comic books. Let's see what we got in the back bins, the new stuff, and grab my stuff. Here we go. Oh, wow. There is a Beetlejuice cookbook. That's pretty cool. Good book. Good book. Check that out if you can. Never really look at these, but let's take a look at the rack here. What do we got? Mark Miller. Some G.I. Joe up here. Oh, look at that Spawn right here, volume 30. Oh, cool. Violator. That's pretty sweet. Got Turtles Naruto up there. Vanessa is reading Turtles Naruto. Cool. Your friendly neighborhood Spider-Man and Thundercats. Cool. Donald Duck. Cool. Look at this. All horror. For your horror fans out there, this might be cool. Interesting. All right. Here's the new rack. What do we got today? What do we have today? Or I should say, what do we have this time around? Some new stuff. Got some gargoyles. Oh, cool. Fantastic Four gargoyles. Godzilla. I'm gonna wait to continue that. Nothing too thrilling. Of course, you got the monsters down there. Some Spawn over here. Check those out after. They still have the Curse of Shirley Johnson. I don't know. That's not moving, so I don't know if I'm interested in that. Bloodletter. I'm not really interested in the Spawn titles, but that's everything that's on the docket this time around. So now we're looking at these buildings. Also, graphic novels. Aquaman. If you're missing any stuff in your collection, there's a lot of trades here in hardcover. All that Batman Spawn. Justice League. And over here, Identity Crisis, which is really neat. Cool. And over here, look, we got some magazines. Look at this, Fangoria. Fangoria, guys. Pretty sweet. Look at this now. It's a Fangoria issue there. Fangoria. Right here as well. Oh, Joe Bob. That's Joe Bob Briggs. Joe Bob. Very neat. All right, let's check the back bins. Vanessa's already looking at back bins to see what there is down there. So let me check and see. I'm going right to Spawn right now because I want to check and see something in Spawn. So where's my Spawn stuff? Over here. Okay. I checked last time, but I'm going to check again this time. Yeah, check and see what I'm missing. And looks like not very much selection this time. Okay. Okay. But do I have this one? Haunt. Have I checked this out? Oh, there's no Haunt. Okay, I thought there was going to be some Haunt. No. Okay. Bust. Alright, since I'm wearing this hoodie, let's see what we have in Kiss. It's always the same. Yeah, it's always the same thing. Oh, you know what though? This could be interesting though. I have the demon at home, so
It's a wicked cover for Kiss Zombies. Kiss Zombies number 2. Death. Lobo. Lobo comes over here. You know, I realized I was in Kiss. For Judge Dredd. Is there anything that I missed last time? Oh, it's all the new IDW stuff. That's alright. Mars Attacks. Some Mars Attacks in here. No. I'm looking over for ROM. I know that I went over to S already, but like I'm just looking for ROM because I want to get ROM Space Knight. Oh, we have Prophet number 2 over here. 3, no. Give me some ROM. Give me some ROM. I'm trying to find ROM. Here he is, ROM. Let's see what we got in this. Okay. Over. Oh, cool. This one's featuring the X-Men. That's neat. Galactus right there. A lot of ROM Space Knights, actually. A lot of ROMs here. I think I'm going to grab... I think I'm going to get... Number 18. I'm going to get this one. Ooh, this one's cool. This. Trying to figure out which one to get, guys. Just trying to figure out what to grab. I think we're gonna go with. Yeah, I know what I'm grabbing. Some more steels. I think yeah, I think I cleaned out the steel. Oh no, there's more steels here. But I think I'm not missing any of these. So I don't think I'm missing any steel. I might have a lot of these ones. So yeah, I got a lot of these. March. Street Fighter. That's neat. Street Fighter. Okay. Cool. Oh, what? Suicide Squad? Yeah, that's Suicide Squad in here. Neato. Some Transformers. It's the more like Dark Ages. Transformers Energon. More of those. Okay. I don't have that. I don't think. Transformers Armada. Okay, am I at the point where I'm not finding anything now? When it comes to Transformers, I think I might have everything now when it comes to Transformers, and I think I have that, so I'm not grabbing this. Got some Wildcats over here. Wildcats, that's pretty neat actually. So these are some very nice frames that it seems like they got recently, but Dom over here decided to say that this is the shittiest band of all time. Dom, I don't think we could be friends anymore, man. Come on. All right, so got my comics. Just getting a couple of other old ones, and we're gonna head out of here. All right, got my comics. We got here. Thank you so much, Dom. I'll see you again next time. All right, hefty stack, Spirit Halloween. I'm gonna show you everything when I get home. Let's go do this. I'm so excited about this, guys. All right, parking lot, back to the car. Guys, sweating. Got so many comments. I don't know, got a lot of stuff to read now, and I finally get to read the little spoiler. I get to finally finish DC Sonic. So, right. All right, let's go home. Let's go home. Let's go home.
Lawbreakers. Boomer the Nerd will return after these messages.
I've seen what drugs can do to people. If it doesn't kill you, it'll kill your soul.
Drugs are nowhere, and I'm talking from experience.
I've probably been through everything, done everything, took everything, and I can sure tell you that drugs are no way to go.
Don't lose your friends. Don't lose yourself.
Don't be a fool. It's no way to rock.
You're breaking the law if you're not back. We now return to Boomer the Nerd.
Okay. Gotta go back to the car, gotta get the rest of my stuff. Okay, got everything now. Got everything for this haul and everything I picked up. Let's hope nothing falls down. There we go. Hey guys, I didn't realize you followed me back to my place. Okay. Well, as you see, I got a lot of stuff here. I'm back home. The sun's coming in now, and it's kind of hot in here. So bear with me. I'm just going to go get changed very quickly, and then we're going to take a look at my haul.
A few moments later.
All right. Much better. Much better. Not too warm now. Yeah, as you guys can see, I have a full-on slew of stuff that I picked up. And yes, we're going to go over pretty much everything, especially my big old hefty stack of comic books, so I'm really excited. I picked up a couple of things from Spirit Halloween. I even went to McDonald's, as you can see, and I got my big old stack of comic books. Now, before I do that, I used to do this, and this is something I loved doing before, so maybe I'm going to continue doing this if I do watch new movies. I watched, during spooky season, I watched the brand new remake, if you want to say, reboot of The Toxic Avenger starring Peter Dinklage. I loved this movie, okay? Now, I know a lot of people were like, oh my god, little person Toxie. It was cool. It worked so well. And the story was just so bonkers and over the top that it really reminded me of a Trauma story. And the film, the way it was made, you would think this one of these big, high-budget, glossy Hollywood movies. And no, that is not the case here. This movie definitely has a big budget, but at the same time, it definitely feels like a Trauma movie. And I told this to Vanessa, and I was like, this looks like a Hollywood Trauma movie, if that makes any sense. So if you guys are having any doubts, and especially you know the fact that I love Toxic Avenger and Toxic Crusaders, I can tell you right now, I highly recommend watching Toxic Avenger. It's not for everybody. It's very violent, very gory. The gore is just like the original Toxic Avenger. It's fun, it's comedic. So I highly recommend it. On 100%, like you know they do with Tomato Meter, I give this a 90% because it was such a good movie. I do consider that to be probably my favorite movie of 2025. It was well worth the hype. All right. I got some Halloween related items. We're a week after Halloween. So let me move my big old stack of comic books off to the side here. I'm gonna separate this. First things first, I went to McDonald's. I got pretty much almost the full set except for the orange one. I got lucky. 2 McDonald's in one day. Pretty much the whole set, just missing one. Maybe I'll go next year and get the orange pail. So I ended up getting the Ghost Boo Bucket. So these are on display for Halloween now. The handle does, I believe the handle does come off anyways. Next up we have the green Boo Bucket, which is the Goblin, I believe. A mad face, but like a really excited, happy face. So that's the green Goblin. We have the black Cat Bucket. There's an angry face there, terrified face there, and like a confused face there. So it did come with the stickers. I forgot what this one is called, but this is the red bucket, the brand new one for this year. The zombie or something like that. Pretty neat. The stickers as well. Like I said, the only one I didn't get was the orange one. Maybe next year for Halloween, I'll seek out that orange one, but for the time being, all right, let's get these guys out of here. So I got some shot glasses. First shot glass I got is a Scooby-Doo shot glass, nice purple. Ruh-roh Raggy. It's a plastic shot glass, a nice purple. We got the new show, It Welcome to Derry, It Chapter 2, and the Derry Circus. I always get cups and shot glasses. Now I didn't get buttons this year. I had like two for Vanessa. So this is the first one that I got. It's a nice blue cup, blue interior. So it's the Adventures of SpongeBob. Along with that, I grabbed her this one too, which is really neat. Scare or Be Scared. This is a white interior. So she did ask me to get her a cup. Well, I got her 2 cups, 2 SpongeBob cups. We love SpongeBob in this household. So I got this one right here. This is Every Day is Halloween. Michael Myers on there. Like the neon colorings of this one. Halloween 2 as well. The nightmare has just begun. Got a Ninja Turtles, Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles cup. So Successful Spirit Halloween one with cups this year. That's usually what I get. And this was super cool. This is a kid's mask. I didn't realize that. Halloween 2, as you can see right there, officially licensed Halloween 2 Spirit Halloween Michael Myers mask. So it's got the tears when she sticks the needles in his eyes. Very, very thick plastic mask. It's half mask, so honestly that's why I didn't care if it was a kid's mask, because this is just something I want to put on display. I might do a review of this mask. I might not. Comic books. Yes, my Check Swing comic book haul, which seems that I'm only going 2.5 to 3 months now. Very happy with this hefty stack of comics I got. As always, I pick up my pull, and I do pick up some back issues. They all come in this brown bag. So yeah, go ahead and take a look. Vanessa's got some comics in here. So as always, we do have the free previews. We have our stack. Like I said, I didn't find the buttons at Spirit Halloween, which made me very sad. When I walked into the store, Dom handed me this and said, hey, you got some free pins, and guess what they are? They're Ninja Turtles pins. So let's open these up first. Now, I'm not sure where these, what these came with. First we have is Michelangelo's mask, Leonardo's mask, Raphael's mask, and Donatello's mask. And they all come with the little pin backing there. And these are enamel pins, so they're really nicely done. So that's neat. All 4 Turtles pins. Thank you so much, Dom. Thank you, Check Swing Previews. I don't know if I'm gonna really go through them. We got the previews. This is August for October, September for November, October for December. Then DC Connect. We have October, November, December 2025. This is for August 2025, September 2025, which has got Godzilla Team Ninja Turtles on there. That's pretty neat. IDW for October 2025. Just go to your local comic book shop, take a look and see on previews, and check a look what you can order, guys. Let's get into it. The comic books. So if I take a look and I separate it, my, I got 1, 2, 3. Okay, wait. Let me count this quickly. We've got 23 comics here. Mind you, 4 of them are for Vanessa, so that's 19 for me. And then 8 back issue old comics. Vanessa, she asked for the, apparently I got things wrong. Okay, like I was saying, Vanessa was asking for the brand new Gwenpool miniseries, so we have yet to read it. The covers are kind of cool. So we got Gwenpool, The Tragic Death of the Original Gwenpool. This is number 2. So cool cover there. Gwenpool's in Spider-Man. So that's really neat. Then we have The Haunting of Gwenpool. This is issue number 3. Again, Spider-Man on the cover. Really neat. Then we have a variant cover, and she really liked this one the most. This is Gwenpool number 4. I love that tribute to Secret Wars. It's really awesome. Everything is Fine. It's Gwenpool number 5. You got the original Gwenpool on the cover. So cool. Vanessa's got herself all the Gwenpools now to reach, as we got issue number 1 last haul. And now we got the rest to go with, so that's fun for her. Masters fans, I'm a Masters fan and did not know that this was on my list. I guess that I get the Masters comic, but this is issue number 1. This is The Sword of Flaws Part 1, again by Tim Seeley. It is a nice cover, I'll tell you that right now, but I mean, I recently read Masters of the Universe Revolution comic book that I got. It was okay. It was a backstory on Skeletor and Hordak, so that was pretty neat. Turtles, let's move on to Turtles. Here's the core series. This is Turtles number 11. Turtles in the back of a cop car. Seems about right. Seems about right. Number 12. I like this cover. This is a cool one. Really cool cover. That, probably my favorite of the Turtles comics. Eerie, spooky looking cover right there. Awesome. Then we have issue number 29 right here. So that's cool. Like that. Issue number 30 of the Saturday Morning Adventures. We have Shredder number 1. It's a really sweet cover of Shredder by Sandcloud. Sandluco. My apologies. Sandluco. That's cool. Shredder number 2, again covered by Sandluco. So very nice cover. That's awesome. This one I'm really excited about because this is my favorite Ninja Turtles character. We've got Casey Jones number 1. Now I got issues number 1 and 2 of Shredder, so I'm not sure if this is a one-shot or if this is going to be a little mini-series, but nonetheless, looking forward to it. That's Casey Jones, number 1. I'm excited to look into this. We've got Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles Power Rangers 3, number 1. Again, all the Turtles and the Rangers. You're combining the Turtles and the Power Rangers, two of my favorite things, so of course I love this. MMPR TMNT 3, number 2, which is a cool cover with the Red Ranger. The Morphed Shredder, super cool. Have the action figure of Morph Shredder, love that thing. And Vanessa was like, this cover's really cool, so yeah, it is cool, love it. Battle Beast, Battle Beast, Battle Beast, Battle Beast. Battle Beast, Battle Beast. I read the first issue, love it a lot, so I can't wait to continue reading. This is Battle Beast issue number 4 from the Invincible universe. So Battle Beast number 4. We got Battle Beast number 5. Love the covers. Good old Ryan Otley. Battle Beast number 6. So that's cool. Now this is new to my pull. This is from Ahoy Comics. We've got the Toxic Avenger. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. That's interesting. I thought I was supposed to get number 1. I gotta call check swing. Apparently, I'm starting with issue number 2 of the Toxic Avenger by Ahoy Comics. Hard-boiled crime issue. Okay, and this is the prophetic science fiction issue. Looks like the Toxic Crusaders are on here. So that's Toxic Avenger number 3. I don't know if these are all, single issues that you don't need to read each issue, but I need to ask for number 1. Rounding up the Toxics, we have Toxic Crusaders number 1. This one I'm excited about. Toxic Crusaders is one of my favorite cartoons of all time, and I love Trauma. I love Toxic Avenger, so it just made sense to put Toxic Avenger on my list. So there you go. They're all there. Toxie, No Zone, that Major Disaster, Junkyard, I believe, is down there. I'm not quite sure who she is, but I guess Yvonne is not there. So Toxic Crusaders number 1. Looking forward to reading that. Oh, and for the exciting conclusion, I've been waiting for this for 3 months. 3 months I've been waiting to read this. The final issue of DC Sonic. Amazing cover right there. Look at that. Amazing cover. I love this book so much. So I'm super pumped. I think after I'm done this video, I'm going to go read this. So beautiful cover there. Saw that KO was out. I don't know if I'm really interested in KO. And if I do buy KO titles, it's more for the cover, because I heard that there's going to be some All Elite Wrestling variant covers. When I went in, I saw KO. I asked if there was the cover with Hangman Page. She said, yeah. But he was like, you sold them. Okay, thanks, Tom. But no, it's all cool. He went in the back and pulled out another one. So I scored a variant cover. I only bought this, and I told Vanessa. She's like, that makes sense in this case. This is just for a cover buy. This is by Dan Mora. This is KO number 1. The All Elite Wrestling variant cover. Big fan of wrestling. I think you guys know that. So you got Lobo fighting the current men's heavyweight champion, Hangman Adam Page. Super cool cover. When I saw this was announced, I was like, I gotta grab this. I need to grab this. So yeah, I had to get my wrestling variant covered. If you guys love wrestling, stay tuned for next Friday. I'm gonna have a nice, fun, unboxing video for you guys. So stick to it if you love wrestling for that. So there you go, guys. All 23 comic books from the new stuff that I picked up this time around. Okay, let's bring in the old stuff. So 8 old issues this time. I always buy old issues. I'm picking up some more Conan by Dark Horse. This is Conan number 9. I don't think this was there last time I was there. This is a beautiful cover of Conan. Nice cover. And the Dark Horse one was really awesome too. So a nice, beautiful cover there from Conan. Then we've got Conan issue number 16. Yeah, issue number 16. Another cool cover. Like I said, these two, when I was there last time, I didn't see these 2 issues there. I could be wrong, but I didn't see them there. And every time I see a really good Conan cover, like I said, I grab it. So this one was really cool too. Picked up Wildcats for my collection, one that I don't own. This is Wildcats issue number 17. I don't really normally browse the Wildcats issues. I should browse them more because there's stuff that I'm missing. So this is issue number 17 when they were still with Image Comics. It's really cool. And I also love the fact that the character there looks like Deadpool. It's awesome. So that's Wildcats number 17. And this one's on the wall. I thought the reason why it was on the wall is because it's the newsstand edition, but it's not. It's the same edition as this. A cool Storm cover. This is ROM issue number 18. So that's what I did. I passed on the Galactus for now and grabbed this one. Got Wolverine, you got Storm, you got the X-Men, and then ROM is back there as well. So now it seems like I'm amassing a ROM Space Knight collection. There you go, that's issue number 14. No, sorry, 18, sorry, of Realm Space Knight. The rock and roll world lost a massive, massive legend. Now, I know that the two founding members weren't always eye to eye with him. And when it came to the lineup and when it came to this band, I always found that he was the seminal character, like the seminal person to play that character, despite having somebody else take on the makeup. So you saw I was browsing through the KISS bin. We lost Ace Frehley in October. You guys know KISS is like my favorite band of all time. And I was shook to my core. I even made a post about it. And deeply saddened with the loss of Ace Frehley. Do I condone everything Gene and Paul do? No, not necessarily. And do I think that they were sometimes a little bit over the top and over a little bit much with how they spoke about Ace Frehley? Yeah, because I've heard nothing but nice things said about Ace Frehley. So rest in peace to Ace Frehley, as you saw at the beginning of the video. Rest in peace. As I was going through, there was like, I didn't think too much of it, but then bells went off in my head and I was like, oh, wait a minute. Didn't Jay send me something with KISS Solo? And he did send me this folio right here that has the Virgin cover. Virgin nonetheless, I can still fix them. But the Virgin Demon KISS Solo, which is, the cover is done by Angel, I think his name is Angel Medina. He worked on the KISS Psycho Circus comics from the 90s. So I decided it was time to bring home the rest of them for the collection. So we got all done by Angel. I think it's Angel Medina. I forget. I think it's Angel Medina. Anyways, all done by him. So we have KISS Solo, the Catman. I like Eric Singer, but I'm sorry, I'm a purist, I'm an original. This is Peter Criss to me. So we got the Catman right there, which is a beautiful cover. Such a beautiful cover right there for KISS Solo. Then we got KISS Solo, the Star Child, aka Paul Stanley. Again, another beautiful cover. Done by the original artist of the KISS Psycho Circus comics from Image. I know the variant cover or the alternate cover is Tommy Thayer, but when they did Psycho Circus, it was Ace Frehley. And the Celestial was Ace Frehley. So there we go, the Celestial. The Space Ace, if you will. There you go. There you go. Rest in peace, Ace Frehley. Rest in peace. So now I got all four, got the Virgin. Maybe I'll try to find it, see if I can find the one with the actual logo on it to frame it better, but nonetheless, super excited with all these KISS Solo issues. And I checked, these came out in like 2012, so pretty old, I didn't realize that. And to the first back bin that I browsed through, I always browse through the Spawn issues if there's anything I'm missing. Normally there's nothing I'm missing. And I was confused because like, might have this, and no, I didn't have this one, so super excited. Spawn issue number 23, which I thought I had, but I did not have. Awesome cover. Always exciting when I find old Spawn comics from the first 100 issues, which I still have yet to complete that run. Always amazing, always exciting when I find some of those issues. So super excited about this one. A great score, great successful haul when it comes to old comics. Like I said last time, and I'm gonna say it again, this is what comic book hunting is all about, guys. Finding stuff that makes you happy, finding things that are exciting. And this is exciting to me because I don't have this in my collection. So there you go. Old stack of comics right there. Super happy with everything I picked up.
Lawbreakers. Boomer the Nerd will return after these messages.
You thought you knew them. It's time to think again. Now to stop Unholy and the Destroyer Cult, Celestial, King of all beasts, Starchild, and Demon must accept their destiny as KISS 4K before your world ends forever. KISS 4K. Legends never die.
You're breaking the law if you're not back. We now return to Boomer the Nerd.
So guys, how was your Halloween season? What did you guys do? How was your spooky season? You guys want to see me review this mask this month? let me know down below. Let me know down below what your favorite thing is that I picked up. If you picked up anything from Spirit Halloween, if you picked up any of the cups, let me know. If you picked up the McDonald's Boo Buckets. What's on your pull list, guys? Let me know what's on your pull list, what you guys are reading. And if you've got any of these issues from my old stuff that I picked up, or what you guys are looking for in terms of new stuff and old stuff, let me know that fun stuff down below. That being said, guys, thank you so much for watching this video in its entirety. If you did, if you are new to my channel because you love comic book hauls, you love comic book content, you love spooky stuff, or you've been watching my videos for the longest time, you haven't already done so, please and thank you, subscribe to my channel. While you're there, guys, click that bell to be notified. Also, if you enjoyed this video, or if you're enjoying my content in general, let that algorithm know. Click the thumbs up button. And also, guys, share the video. Share the video with comic book fans alike. We're all part of one big community, right? It's always fun. I'll see you guys in the next video. Stay cool, stay nerdy, keep hunting, keep collecting those awesome comic books. Thank you so much, Ace Frehley, for everything. Thank you for your contribution to music. Thank you for being the original spaceman for KISS. Thank you for everything that you did for us, Ace Frehley. I'll see you next time, guys, and as always, it's cool if it's nerd cool. Bye, guys. Christmas vacation chocolates. What are they asking on that? $9. It's familiar. I think I gave these to Checkswing last year, didn't I? Yes, I did. Yes, I did. Guys, I want this so bad. Oh, that's super cool. That's really neat. I like that a lot. Haha, Goku, my guy. I like the look of this guy a lot too. Okay. There's the Grinch and Max. Look, they have a poinsettia Lego set. Oh look, Hello Kitty outfit. What the hell? Who needs something big like this? 20 bucks? Yeah, this time around they got Altered Beast and Sonic 3. Gremlins. Super Gremlins. It's a Christmas movie. It is a Christmas movie. Oh, there. Oh, hey guys, I'm just listening to my music in my car here, parked because I'm going to go pick up some stuff, but I'm going to head over to Walmart, and it's the first time I film at night like this, so I need a little bit of fuel, a little bit of coffee. It's Friday night, so I'm going to go head over to Walmart, and I'm going to go walk through the Christmas section and various other Christmas stuff that I see inside a Walmart. So I figured it'd be kind of cool to start off Boomer Nerds holiday season with a Walmart walkthrough. Come with me, guys. Let's go to Walmart. As you can see, I finally arrived at Walmart. It's a little brighter in the parking lot, at least, so you can see me a little bit better. So, yeah, let's, it's a little rainy right now, so I'm gonna bring my umbrella, but let's get in there and check it, take a look and see what they have in terms of Christmas stuff this year. I already saw the Hallmark decorations in my Halloween walk through Walmart, but no, might take a look, might have some more, might have some new stuff. I'm not gonna buy anything today, just going to do a little walkthrough, so let's go in, let's go in. So weird filming this in the dark, but yeah, there it is, the Walmart. This is the Walmart I came to last time to do the Halloween walkthrough, so I figured this is the Walmart in and around my city, so well, might as well bring you guys here to come check out, see what they have. I mean, there's other cool Walmarts, but it's the Walmart I go to all the time, especially when I need to pick up stuff, so let's go in and take a look. I just walked in already. There's like snowman things here, and some like Christmas gift ideas. So, yeah. Christmas chocolates. I don't know what it is with chocolates, but like apparently chocolates are the thing for Christmas, especially the Terry's chocolate orange. It's like the thing to do, so yeah. Candy canes. Some Reese's. Of course, you gotta get some Grinch stuff. 25th anniversary of the Grinch movie. So, yeah. Some more Christmas trinkets over here and some gift bags. Some more Grinch stuff. It's a poster pack. Stitch and Hello Kitty. Some more Grinch stuff here. Some pencils. A lot of Grinch stuff. A lot of Grinch stuff. Try not to go too fast because I don't want you guys to like, oh, my eyes, my eyes. This is just at the entrance, by the way. Let's see, more chocolates, Kinder. A lot of Kinder Christmas stuff. If you're in the market for Kinder, Walmart's your place to go. A lot of stuff over here, especially the winter. Sour Patch, Christmas stuff. Peeps, maybe I'll try that this year. We have some, obviously, Rudolph stuff. Rudolph's always big every year. Oh, what's this I see up here? What is this? Christmas Vacation Chocolates. What are they asking on that? $9. Oh, that's cool. I love this movie, but I don't want to pay $9 for this. Oh, look, it's the freeze-dried candy. Apparently they have some turtles, too. That's for Halloween, so. And look, get your Wicked fix. More Grinch. More Grinch down here. More Grinch down here. There's so much Grinch stuff. Of course, Elf on the Shelf. All that Grinch stuff. And look, they have that double Grinch stuff in Rudolph the Red-Nosed Reindeer. So pretty cool. These are neat. This is familiar. I think I gave these to Checksman last year, didn't I? Yes, I did. Yes, I did. And of course, the obligatory M&Ms for Christmas. A lot of chocolates, a lot of festive chocolates, guys. And we're just at the entrance. So, oh yeah, and I got this for them too last year. They enjoyed them. So pretty good. Holiday hot sauce. Holiday hot sauce. Okay. Kinder Advent calendars. They're getting they're getting more and more unique with their Advent calendars. There we go. Here goes by. Pink, blue. It doesn't matter what color you like. If you're a girl or a boy, who cares? Pink is actually nicer than blue. And that would be the one I would get. But there's your blue. Grinch Hershey Kisses. $5.77 for Grinch Hershey Kisses. No fucking way. Get your loved one a Ferrero Rocher Advent calendar for only $23. These Advent calendars are getting worse and worse, I think. And you got your classic Advent calendars over here. That's what we're in the mood for. We got some stuff over here. Just like your Frosty the Snowman, the classic. And these always make for some good presents. Total around, why not? Some wrapping paper and gift bags. More wrapping paper, gift bags. And guys, I'm not gonna go through everything, but rows and rows and rows of Christmas cards. So if you need a Christmas card, you know where to go, guys. Come over here and you'll get yourself some Christmas cards. Cheap Christmas mugs. $3.97, not a bad price. They all look to be pretty much the same. Stacked up Nutcracker mugs. Okay. $25. And look, Big Dumb Christmas cups. Big Dumb Christmas cups. Some more glasses over here. I'll probably do a Dollarama walkthrough as well. Dollarama usually has a lot of stuff, so a lot of mugs. And look, Black Santa. I love to see Black Santa. It's great. Some more stuff. More dumb cups. It's neat. Salt and pepper shaker. $3. It's not bad. It's a nice little set. Okay. Santa mug. Oh look, it's a nerdy reindeer. It's a nerdy reindeer. Look, it's a nerdy reindeer and Santa. Some Christmas plates. I like Christmas dishes. I like to put that stuff out during the holidays, you know. Over here we have some like gift ideas, some gift trinkets. More gift trinkets there for Christmas. I don't know what all that shit is. The never-ending tangled up Christmas lights.
Never easy to untangle them, never easy to hold them back up. More Christmas lights here. I don't want to show you guys Christmas lights. You guys want to see the fun stuff, don't you? Yeah, you do. Just like rows and rows of like Christmas trinket ideas. I saw Ninja Turtles somewhere. Oh yeah, got some turtles in here. Look at that. You got your Hello Kitties. Of course, Hello Kitty's always popular. Just like rows and rows of like Christmas idea stuff. It's insane. Of course, they're branding Hello Kitty like always. So that's Christmas ornaments. Christmas ornaments there. Some random Christmas stuff here as well. It's Bluey. I got some more Grinch stuff down here. Like I said, 25th anniversary of Grinch. Oh, we have some Grinch merchandise. Not quite sure if they have anything new from last time, but they do have Yoshi. That's cool. Patrick Star. The Xbox controller. Shout out to Spoonie. Looks like Clueless is new. That's neat. Little mermaid over here. No, it looks like all the same stuff as this one. Oh, the Demogorgon, nice. Cousin Eddie. More Grinch ornaments. Headbands and stuff for Christmas. All this kind of stuff here. Whatever that shit is. For the tree. The tree. It's fucking wild, guys. Like, when I came around for Halloween, there wasn't very much stuff, and it's like, oh, by the way, I got this last year. That's good stuff if you want to have good smelling hands. Some more stuff here, some tinsel. Like, I don't even know what to show you guys, to be quite honest. Like, look at all this shit. Like, I'm gonna come around here in a moment. Some gift stuff. All these like ornament type things. Like, there's a lot of stuff. I can't I don't even know. I can't begin to tell you guys. Bows. And guys, that thing says Christmas. Scotch tape, when you want to wrap those presents. My mom used to say, wrap those presents. I have that Scotch tape. Wrapping paper, gift wrapping stuff. Some nice Santa Clauses down here. But there's something up there that's interesting me because I look at these every year. So come with me as I go up. Let's take a look up here, guys. Some nutcrackers. 20 bucks, but definitely gonna be buying one this year, just not tonight. That one's nice. And then we have this nutcracker here, which is nice also. That one's nice. Oh wow, and this one's really nice too. This one's holding a wreath. That one's beautiful. Look at that one. It's my favorite thing to collect when it comes to Christmas is nutcrackers. I see more over there too. Oh, look at this. These ones are $22. That's nice. It's like a velvety one. It's just for display purposes. It doesn't do anything. And then this nice like golden one right here. That's heavy. That's 20 bucks. That's nice also. Wow. That's really nice. Some more Santa Clauses down here. These ones are nice too. I like how they designed them and everything. There's more nutcrackers up there that we're gonna take a look at. $16. This is the nicest one of all the nutcrackers I've seen so far. Look at this guy. This one is just so beautiful. Look at that. Next time I come back to Walmart, I'd be inclined to grab this one here. Oh yeah. I didn't even notice next to it are these little, this 3-pack of little wooden nutcrackers for 20 bucks. That's a really good deal. It's a good pack. It's nice. Little mermaid blow up decoration. We come over here, we got some more. Oh shit. Oh. Guys, I want this so bad. I gotta wait till this goes down in price, but that's super neat. What else do they have in here? I guess around the same stuff. Oh look, there's Franklin. Franklin, oh my gosh, Furby. Headpool. Okay, so there's some new ornaments. There's Charlie Brown. There's the Griswold house. I love that. Anything back here? It's the Dr. Seuss. Oh, that's super cool. That's really neat. I like that a lot. Love Dr. Seuss. Haha, Goku, my guy. Yeah, whatever. What do we have in here? I see something interesting over here. Ooh, that's cool. That's cool. And I see an ornament that I got last year off of Amazon that I want to show you guys. Yeah, I got this last year. Did get this one last year. That's pretty cool. There's a Mickey Mouse over here. There's another cool Mickey Mouse in here. Look at that one. That's a Walmart exclusive. And I see something back here too. Yeah, it's Sonic the Hedgehog. Super cool.
You did it. You brought Christmas to the whole world.
Well.
Yeah, a lot of nice ones. Oh, wow, I gotta show this one to Vanessa. Dang, there's so many nice ones, guys. And I see another one in here too. Look at that, Dr. Robotnik. There's so many cool ones. They got more since the last time I was here, so really neat. If you're at Walmart, check out the Hallmark ones. Some stockings over here. Oh look, there's my initial. We got another 4-pack of nutcrackers here. 20 bucks, not a bad price. When we move along, we got some nutcrackers here. This one's nice. These ones are nice too, actually. I like the colors on these guys. Oh wow, look at these though. That one's really nice. That one too just doesn't do anything. It's just the aesthetic look. And this one, I like the look of this one a lot. I like the look of this guy a lot too. Cape, that's really nice. That looks cool. Wow, look at these big old nutcrackers. They're like 40 or 50 bucks, but that's neat. Here you have all like the lawn decorations and stuff. Look at all the blow up dolls you see in the thumbnail. All blow up dolls, I mean like all the blow up for the lawn. Like that's so cool. Of course, more wrapping paper and shit and wreaths. And they're all here in the boxes. Of course, you got your Oogie Boogie. I'm like, yeah, more Grinch, more Grinch, more Grinch, more Grinch, more Grinch. We got some Christmas trees up here, so those look really nice. Those are awesome. There's so much stuff in here, guys. Like, I don't even know what to show anymore because like there's too much cool stuff. We got some more ornaments here of the Hallmark variety. Just gonna show you guys that stuff. And then of course they have the Funko Pop ones. SpongeBob, Band Geeks. Another Sonic. Another Goku. Oh, hey there, Spoonie. There's a Superman right there. We got some little mystery ornaments down here, which is pretty neat. Trimming the tree. We got some stockings over here. And some more decorations as we come around. Stars for the tree. And yeah. Oh, here we go. See that better. There's the Grinch and Max. It's all like stuff for kids, little plushies for kids. Some duckies, gingerbread duckies over there. More stuff over here, nice train sets. Those are always cool. And then just honestly some like gift bags and stuff. And if we go around here, some wreaths. Some wrapping paper. That is what I wanted to take a look at here. Check this out. All these things are neat. Look at these things. These are pretty cool. Buddy the Elf right there. Hello Kitty right here. Oh look, we got a Grinch thing over here. There's a Grinch plushie. And Jingles. Yes. More Grinch stuff. Like I said, 25th anniversary, right? So you gotta have that merchandise. The roast beast. There's a Grinch. There's Grinch plushies over here. Neat. And there's the Grinch dressed as Santa. Oh, I remember these lights. I used to have a Spider-Man one like that. There's Max, Cindy Lou Who, some Hello Kitty, got some stockings over here, Bluey stuff, and Stitch, and some little figurines, I guess. Hello Kitty and Rudolph, Bluey, Care Bears. Friendly reminder to always leave out milk and cookies for Santa Claus. It's his favorite snack. Christmas village stuff over here. Some neat little decorations down there. There's the nativity centerpiece. Some fake gingerbread houses. Some more tinsel and shit like that down there. What's over here? We got some more ornaments. Some generic ornaments. We got some little trinkets over here. Oh, cool. These are neat little record players. It's a Christmas ornament, so that's cool. Or a Christmas cassette ornament. Very neat. Very neat. Found some more nutcrackers here. Just a red velvet one and a green velvety one. I like these blow up things. These remind me of the lawn ornaments from the 90s and stuff. Always cool to see that. Oh shit, look at these down here. Wow, that's nice. Look at that nutcracker. That's a giant one. I have a giant one at home that was from my grandfather's collection, my late grandfather. So I always like to see these big nutcrackers and I see them. Honestly, not bad prices, 30 bucks. I thought it would be a lot more expensive. Maybe I'll treat myself to a big one this year.
That's what she said.
To add to the other big one. And there's not 25 days. Well, maybe as I'm filming this video, maybe there's like 20 days, but yeah, there you go. The nativity set scene. Oh yeah. There's Santa. There's Bluey. And look, there's Jack Skellington up there. Some Christmas ribbons on the way out. So if you want to decorate your boxes. Yes, this is definitely something you need. Moose eyeglass holder. This is definitely something you need to get for Christmas. Stocking stuff for ideas over here. Why not? Okay, see a graveyard of lamb chops. This is one massive Christmas lamb chop. What the hell? Who needs something big like this? 20 bucks? I don't know, that does not look like it should be 20 bucks, but what the fuck, guys? Like I said, Grinch stuff, Snoopy. These are all for women, by the way, more Grinch. And there he is. There he is, Clarky Griswold. Some more Grinch stuff over here. Boots and stuff. That's a very glittery Grinch sweater. Oh my. There's another one here. I don't know if these are unisex or if these are women. That's actually kind of nice. Look at that. We got a Deadpool ugly Christmas sweater and Stranger Things. Some gingerbread stuff. And as we come along here, we got some more. That's a very glittery dress. Grinch pants. Grinch pajamas. Looks like, look at the onesies. Look at the Grinch onesies. That's insane. We got some Grinch slippers. So guys, if you want your Grinch fix, come to Walmart. Like, look at these things. Look at these things. There's a better look. It's a Grinch onesie. And look, over here you got, oh look, Hello Kitty outfit. And another freaking Grinch outfit here. Homer Simpson. I'm assuming these are all unisex. Grinch pants. I got some Grinch stuff last year. But, yeah. No, that's a new one. I thought it was the one I have already at home. There's another Grinch hoodie. There's a Grinch hoodie right here. Another Grinch sweater. Actually, I like this one a lot. Feeling Grinchy. And another Grinch hoodie over here with the Grinch's head. Like I said, so much Grinch stuff. Come get your Grinch fix at Walmart, guys. It's all here. It's all here. No, that's another Clarky. I thought it was another. But we do have Elf over here. We do have Elf. And another Grinch. Oh my gosh, another Grinch. Oh my gosh, guys, I'm all Grinched out. All Grinched out, guys. It never ends. It never ends. Now this is women's stuff. Like, look, it never ends with the Grinch stuff, guys. Never ends with the Grinch. Never ends. Never ends with the Grinch. Some Christmas ice creams. Ooh, that looks delicious. And the Christmas peppermint twist, really nice. Yeah, I always like to get these though. Just walking through and looking at the botanicals. Look, they have a poinsettia Lego set. I normally don't take a look at the flower stuff, but poinsettias are synonymous with Christmas. So that's really cool. 80 bucks. 80 bucks for this thing. 25. Looks like it's the holiday edition for this year, the Wish Bear. That's a nice Care Bear. Did take a look right at the Universal Monster one, so these are really nice. All I see so far in the Christmas stuff is this stuff here. Polar Express, Jack Frost, Christmas Vacation, which I have already, another Christmas Vacation, and Charlie Brown Christmas. That's all they seem to have right now, apart with some of the horror movies, but yeah. No, I stand corrected. They have Grinch movies over here. And Elf. Oh, and look, Fantastic Four, First Steps. I actually enjoyed it. Go check that movie out if you haven't yet. Good holiday movie to watch with your family. All right, before we get out of here, let's check the toy section, see what they have. Probably the same shit, but let's take a look. It's the Jada metal figs are making a comeback. SpongeBob over here.
And he turns into a gun.
Oh,
I remember.
Really cool. Still got the classic Brawn from last time. Some more Transformers here. Some more Transformers down here. I'm glad they went back to the window box, not the open box. kind of like these. Oh, we got some Power Rangers Reignition here. Haven't seen Goldar or Rita before. Those are pretty cool. Good to see that the console heroes are still here. This time around we got Altered Beast and Sonic 3. They still got the big old console. We've got Gremlins, Super Gremlins. It's a Christmas movie. It is a Christmas movie. A lot of Simpsons, and then of course Stranger Things, some Jazzwares Stranger Things. Some mystery boxes, and there's the big Jazzwares box, which is kind of like similar to the AEW Unrivaled and Unmatched. So there's the mini mystery figures that Spot took a look at. We got some Demogorgons down here. Stranger Things, the final season, guys. Just a graveyard of random stuff with some turtles over here. Got some Sonic over here too. Sonic, got some mystery Sonic figures over here. Sonic plushies and Mario. We got some, like, I guess walking and talking, no, dancing tails. And is this a dancing Sonic also? It's a dancing Sonic, really cool. How can I try it? What do I do? I don't know what to do. I don't want to. Oh, there. I see. Oh, Sonic's busted. It's pretty cool. Wow, that's cool. A lot of Sonic merch. I'm really happy to see Sonic making a comeback. It's one of my favorite video games of all time, guys. Ultimate Bundle. You get all that stuff in there. That's really neat. $40. $40 for all that. But if you're interested in it, you can get. Tails is still going on, as you can see. Godzilla. One of the best film franchises of all time. Neat looking packs, and got some little mini figures here of Godzilla Kong. There he is, the king of the kaijus. I'm Grinched out. I'm gonna go pay. Go back to the car. So much Grinch stuff. Quite a walkthrough. A lot of fun though. There's some stuff at the cash. I'm gonna show you guys on my way to the cash too. And then some Christmas trinkets on your way to the cash. So like they really blew up Christmas this year, unlike Halloween. Some stuff here and some Christmas style Sour Patch Kids. These are toys. Okay. Nightmare Before Christmas creepy cups. Alright, so that's it. That's a look today at the Christmas stuff at Walmart. That's the first official one of the year to do a Christmas walkthrough. You can see, like, leaving Walmart now. There you go. Leaving Walmart. I got my cart of groceries. So there you go. That was a lot of fun. Gonna take a look at Dollarama, I think. That'd be cool to take a look at Dollarama and see what else they have. Maybe, I don't know, I did Michael's for Halloween, so maybe Michael's could be fun. Like Canadian Tire. I don't know. Maybe Dollarama will be the next one, because Dollarama usually has a lot of stuff. So nonetheless, that was a lot of fun to do today.
Lawbreakers. Boomer the Nerd will return after these messages.
This holiday season is a time for giving, a time for sharing,
Merry Christmas!
a time
Those who's are at it again.
to get Grinched. On November 17th, Jim Carrey in a Ron Howard film.
I can't believe I'm actually looking at Santa Claus.
Grinch, rated PG, at theaters Friday, November 17th.
You're breaking the law if you're not back. We now return to Boomer the Nerd.
Okay, so I'm back in the car, and yeah, that was a lot of fun to do that walkthrough at Walmart. Yeah, have a sip of coffee here because fuel, I need that. So I'm just trying to stay where there's a lot of light, as the only way you can probably see me. So that was a lot of fun. Again, it's the first, you know, of the walkthroughs, first of the holiday videos for this year on my channel. Gloomy day, filming this in November because I like to get my videos out there quickly. You know, I like to get them out there early. Oh no, my light went off. I gotta turn that on. There we go. Light's back on. There we go. But yeah, if you want to see me do the Dollarama walkthrough, that'd be kind of fun. I mean, who knows? I might have already filmed it, even though I'm asking you guys. But stick around. We're going to have some lot more fun stuff this year on my channel for the holiday season. So that being said, guys, if you like walkthroughs, you like toy hunts, you like geeky stuff in general, or you've been watching my videos for the longest time, you haven't done so already, please and thank you, subscribe to my channel.
While you're there, click the bell to be notified whenever I got some brand new content out. If you liked this walkthrough, you like this video, but you're also liking my other videos, my other walkthroughs in Toy and Stuff Dead, let the algorithm know. Click that thumbs up button. And also share the video, guys. Share the video with Christmas fans alike. I'll see you in the next video. Just beginning with the holidays, like I keep saying. And there was so much Grinch stuff in there, guys. I am Grinched out with Walmart today. I'm going to go home, gonna have a little snack and relax and probably watch a Christmas movie or some Christmas special. So be good to each other. I'll see you guys in the next video. And as always, it's cool if it's nerd cool. Happy holidays, guys. Second cup coffee. Whoa, those are delicious. But look at the Christmas cat, that's pretty neat. The Sonic race car set here. Look at that Godzilla. That's cool, I didn't even know about this. And Ahsoka on sale. There's a headless nutcracker over here.
Pretty.
There he is. There he is, Santa Claus.
Really
Vanessa wants that. Oh my, Vanessa, what is this I see?
Kiss.
Soundwave. Look at that thing. $103, yeah. Stop this. Good morning, guys. Heading over to a mall that is out of my area. Just something that I don't usually go to. Figured I'd go check it out for the holiday season. My wife and I were going with the little one, so we're going to be walking around, taking a look at all the Christmas stuff, and also going to hit up the Lego store and go check out the Geek Store Imagineer that I was supposed to show you guys in the summertime, so check some stuff out there. Come along with me for today. This can be a lot of fun, and let's see what we can find at the Fairview Point Claire. We've made it to the West Island, Fairview Point Claire. Top of Vanessa's bobbing little head there. You looking forward to seeing what's inside, Vanessa? We haven't been in this mall for quite some time, right? So it's gonna be fun. Go check out and see what's inside Fairview Point Claire. Let's go take a look and see. And yeah, looking forward to this. It's gonna be fun. Start with a little bit of a tradition that we like to do when we come to malls. We're gonna get some second cup coffee and some of that good latte stuff. Whoa, those are delicious. My coffee, let's walk around now. Cheers, Vanessa.
Cheers.
Cheers. Look at that deer up there. Nice lights for the holiday. It's really nice looking. Nice Christmas tree over here. Oh, it's really nice. Wow. Very nice. Hey, look, Vanessa, it's your favorite store. Sephora. It's dangerous and it's tempting. And look, I see the Lego store over there. I might want to go to the Lego store on the way out, though. All right, so we're gonna go into the Lego store right now. There's a shit ton of people, but it's gonna be fun. So we're gonna go to Winners first because there's a lot of people inside, but look at the Christmas cat, that's pretty neat. So there's the Christmas tree, the big old Christmas tree. You see people are taking photos with Mrs. Claus. Very nicely decorated this year. It's nice, eh, Vanessa? Yeah. It's really nice. Stop into Winners, look around. Look, there's GameStop over there. Not going to go into GameStop because so many of them where we live. Wow. You know, there's a Sonic race car set. For $40, it's not bad. It's pretty cool. Some Pokemon, I love the Monster Jam. That's neat. Got some Simpsons down here. What's this now? Oh, neat. The couch. Is this the, yeah, it's the Jax line. How much is this? 25, so if you're interested, come to Winners. It's at 35. There's an Elf set right here. What's this now? What is this Elf set now? Oh, it's just a pop-up display. That's pretty cool. That's neat. Grinch blockies.
Brookcraft, I should say. We got Hello Kitty right here. Let's see back here. Simpsons one as I'm making things fall down. That's nice. Just pop up. Cool. I see something really neat here. Look at that Godzilla. That's cool. I didn't even know about this. That is super sweet. Sick. And look, there's a Mecha Godzilla over here. That's really awesome.
This is so awesome.
There's a lot of Funko Pops actually here. I don't really pick up Funko Pops here, but there's a lot of them over here. Look at this. Oh man. Wow, look at that Grinch one. That's super neat. And this looks SpongeGar. It's SpongeGar. I see over here Koga from Inuyasha. Sick. Zuko vs. Godzilla Kong. I still haven't seen that movie yet. We got Galactus, Fantastic Four. What is this? Wow, rocket power. Haven't seen that in a long time. Neat. Some more Funko Pops over here. That's Witch Maggie right there, I think. Velociraptor. Look, we got a One Piece musical alarm clock. That's pretty sick. $25. Not bad. Not bad. Some more stuff here. I'm super interested in this Funko Pop, even though I don't buy Funko Pops. I don't know what the hell I would do with it. I'm super interested in these Mecha Godzilla and regular Godzilla. They're nice. It ain't Christmas without Mariah Carey. There's a Mariah Carey Barbie. Of course there is. That's beautiful. My mom loved Barbies when she was around, so that's a beautiful Barbie. And look, more Mariah Carey, more Mariah Carey. Look, there's Brandy. Brandy. Yeah, that's a really nice Barbie. Some more Grinch ugly sweaters over here. Just some ugly sweaters in general. That one's sexy though, I like that. Yeah, okay, so I'm gonna pass up on it because I don't really collect Funko Pops anymore, even though this is really awesome and I love Godzilla. I'm also gonna pass up on the Mecha Godzilla. I don't know, you guys think I'm crazy? Am I doing something wrong? Should I not buy it? I'm gonna pass on it. I'm gonna leave it because I got other things I want to take a look at today. So this is not on my list. So we're gonna put this back and buy Godzilla. For fuck's sake, there's more stuff here. Look, Amazon exclusive Batman too. Sasuke from Naruto. So this is pretty cool. Oh no, you gotta stop doing this to me. You've got to stop doing this to me. Look at this. Now we have another Godzilla here. Oh, make it hard for me. I'm not in the market to buy a Godzilla Pop. I'm really not. Oh, that's really cool. The Star Wars Darth Vader right up there. That's super neat. But, oh, I'm so tempted, so tempted. No, I can't do it. I can't do that. What else do we got over here? Look, Banjo-Kazooie. That's what I thought. That's neat. It's too tempting. I don't know why I go look at these things. It's too tempting. It's too tempting. It's too much holiday shopping to go for. Like, look, an Ahsoka on sale. And some more Simpsons figures down here. Oh boy. Trying to find Nutcrackers, not very much, but this guy's nice down here. Not my favorite, but there's a headless Nutcracker over here. Vanessa, this Nutcracker lost his head over here. That's a nice Nutcracker up here too. How much is this guy? I'm pacing myself for the Lego store because I want to see if they have something in there. It's $25. It's not bad. It's not bad. So the only Nutcrackers they had, which was a little weird, but Vanessa loves Snoopy, so take a look. Oh, look, there's a Rudolph the Red-Nosed Reindeer cup over here. Is that a mug? Is this a mug? No, it's socks in a ceramic mug. Look at that.
That's cute.
There's the Bumble. How much is this thing? 13. It's not bad. All right, and before I get out of here, there's a bunch of cookie jars and stuff. We got a lot of Grinch. Look at that Grinch cookie jar. Well, you definitely know now he stole the cookies, and you can store them in there. Grinch cookie jars. There's a little bowl Grinch cookie jar. And Stitch right there, and Snoopy. All right, so Vanessa and I were gonna get out of here before we start going a little more crazy in winners because we still want to check out Lego store and Imagineer. So let's get going and go to the next store. Yeah, look at all the stuff here.
Merry Christmas. Coffee cup.
And look, they got Nutcracker towels over here. some more cups here. Oh, look, I got some Christmas mugs, Vanessa.
Yeah.
Grinch. You know what? I mean, like, I feel like this year is nothing but the Grinch. There's a Hello Kitty one down there. And look, Vanessa, over here. What? Black Santa. And look, Vanessa, right over here. She's entertaining our little one. Vanessa, what would Mr. Bean call these? Christmas socks. That's exactly what those are.
Oh, Christmas socks.
Oh, Winners was crazy. Got a bunch of stuff for our little one, and I was tempted by those Godzilla pops, but I'm going to the Lego store, so I got my eyes set on stuff at the Lego store. So I want to be wise, because you know holidays can get you, right, Vanessa? All right. So we're probably gonna go take a look at some more Christmassy stuff, and then head into Imagineer and then Lego store. It's nice over here. We're sticking to one side of the mall because we're on a time crunch.
A few minutes later.
So there you go, we're upstairs now, and that's the top of the tree. That looks so nice. Vanessa and I did something really cool. We took a picture with the Mrs. Claus down there. That's fun. But we're gonna be going over to Imagineer over there, but there's someone I wanna show you guys over there. So since I am doing a Christmas video for you guys, technically, even though it's also a toy hunt, Santa Claus is right there.
Arthur, it's Santa.
So there we are. Look at that. Santa Claus is there. Vanessa's with the little one right there looking at Santa. So Santa is, let me see, go around if I can see Santa over there. Yeah, there he is. Is he right there? Where is he? There's Santa Claus. He's hanging out with the little one, but super nice. And yes, we have seen Mrs. Claus. Wow, it's really, really nice. That's really nice looking.
Oh, it's pretty.
There he is. There he is, Santa Claus. A whole bunch of nice, cool stuff. It's really nice. That's beautiful. And right behind there, shout out Spoonie, there's your store, Dollarama. And look, there's a candy place right next to Santa Claus, so go get your sweet tooth fix. Yeah, really nice, really nice. So very cool, very cool. Vanessa, how do you feel about this?
It's so nice.
Yay. Our little one's a little ponytail right there. Anyway, just gonna stop back into Second Cup because I think I'm gonna go pick up those Ferrero Rocher and red velvet cakes for a little treat. So let's go see what they have in Imagineer. I'm looking at some comic books. So this is what I want to show you guys. Remember Vanessa when we went to the St. Bruno Mall in the summertime? This is the Imagineer. This is not the same as one, but I want to show you guys this place because this is really a neat looking place. Look, they got the Avatar Magic set already. So this is a really fun place. Let me show you the outside first and then we'll go in. And there's more stuff. Oh look, they've got a horrified D&D now. That's really cool. You know, yeah, it's really neat in display case. So let's go inside and see what they have inside of Imagineer. I'm gonna try and see if they have some comic books. That's a really beautiful Beauty and the Beast statue, Vanessa. Look at that. That is really, my mom would love that if she was still here.
Oh wow.
That is beautiful. And look, you got Pocahontas and the genie up there. That's beautiful. My gosh. Through the arches into Imagineer. Let your imagination go wild. Look, Optimus. Got manga and stuff here. And Vanessa, before we go take a look at the comics,
They have One Punch Man?
take a look and see. Look at this Kirby figure over here, Vanessa. And it's really not expensive. Look at all the amounts of Funko Pops that they have here. Look at all these insane Funko Pops. Like, if you want Funko Pops, Imagineer is legitimately the place to come. Look at that. It's really neat. Got some stuff in here. I got that Panther at home. Really neat. Some figures. They got Slash. This Islander. That is neat. Look at that. Some more stuff here. Moms and stuff. Oh, really cool. Really cool. A lot more Funko Pops here, like anime Funko Pops and stuff. Nessa's looking for One Punch Man over there, so I'm gonna go check out the comic books and see what they have. Kitty stuff. Kitty.
It's getting really exciting.
Vanessa wants that.
at that. We have some comic books, and oh my, Vanessa, what is this I see? Kiss. Oh my gosh, they have Kiss comic books in here. All right, this is gonna be a treat. Well, I'll show you this guys after, but I just completed my Kiss Psycho Circus run. That is insane. I could not believe that I found all that stuff here. So thank you very much for that, Imaginaire. Bunch of comics I was missing, plus a Spawn comic, so I'm excited. Yeah, I'm not gonna be getting anything at the Lego store now because this was unexpected and I'm super happy. So let's go pay for this and yeah. Got my bag from Imaginaire. Oh my God, I wasn't planning to pick up that, but Vanessa, this was awesome because now I completed my Kiss Psycho Circus run. And I got a Spawn comic that I was, I'll show you guys all that later on. Yeah, this is Imaginaire. If ever you're in the West Island area or if you're ever, you know, St. Bruno Mall area, I think there's also one in Laval. Come check it out because there's a lot of hidden gems in here, eh, Vanessa? Been pooped out from all this stuff, Vanessa. Yeah, it's overwhelming. We're leaving it with Imaginaire now. We're gonna go to, like I said, Lego store. Gonna see if they have any Black Friday deals up in Lego store. And then I'm gonna get another coffee because that's how I do. When I'm on my weekends, I drink more than one coffee because that's how it is. And I'm wearing my Hello Kitty t-shirt today for my daughter. So yeah, it's been fun so far. A lot of fun. A lot of fun. Don't forget to subscribe to my channel, guys, and share the video. You know? But, all that good stuff later. So I'm worried that there's still gonna be a lot of people, but we're heading off to the Lego store right now. And now we are back at the Lego store. It looks like it's calmed down a little bit. Go in and see what we got in the Lego store. Whoa! Oh my gosh! Soundwave. Look at that thing. $3, yeah. Look, there's the Brickheads of Optimus Prime, and over here, Bumblebee. That's really neat. And there's the Batman right there. Bunch of keychains. Stranger Things down there. Look, there's more keychains up here. There's more keychains over here. Sonic up here. Sonic and Shadow. Oh, that's really cool. They got a Santa Claus Lego keychain. It's pretty neat. Stop. There's the Christmas Legos. Now we're leaving. Okay. Didn't grab anything. They didn't have what I was looking for, so about time to head out now, get some more coffee, get some treats from Second Cup, and we're gonna head back out. Did you have fun, Vanessa, at least?
Yeah, it was fun.
It was a lot of fun. So, hey, got a bunch of stuff, found some comic books that I needed, and yeah, there was a lot of fun in here. All right, back in Second Cup. So I think I'm gonna be getting these treats we saw at the beginning. These ones right here. I'm gonna have some another coffee and a hot chocolate. So yeah, we're packing up to leave. We got our coffees. Had a lot of fun here. Hope you guys enjoyed that. When I get to the car, I'll just show you guys quickly the comic books I picked up, and yeah, wish you a happy holidays. Well, not happy holidays, we still got a ways to go, but enjoy. I'm gonna go enjoy this coffee, and I'll show you guys the comics I picked up. So that's a wrap. That's a wrap on here.
You just practiced that guitar, Santa. Next time we'll let you do a solo.
Don't encourage him.
Nice Christmas tree on the way out. That's really nice. So if you're interested in coming here, you're open. Well, goodbye, Fairview Point Claire. That was a lot of fun. Maybe we can do it next year, or maybe we can do it in the new year. So let's get to the car and I'll show you guys what I picked up at Imaginaire. So now we're making our way back home, and we had a lot of fun. We're just waiting because there's a bit of traffic.
I'll get that toy. I promise.
It's Christmas Eve, and Dad is in a bind. It seems the hottest toy.
Careful, man.
Rather hard to find.
Stay calm.
Just when things look dark, a problem did arise. And now their dad is on his tail with signs on the same prize. Oh, policemen here, mothers there, kids are in the way. One will get the Turbo Man, the other's gonna pay.
Arnold Schwarzenegger, Jingle All the Way, rated PG. The fun is here, only in theaters.
So there's the Imaginaire bag. Let's pull the stuff out of here. Let me get my comics out. I'll show you guys what I got. It'd be better if, you know, I'm not halfway in there. There we go. So we went to go see Mrs. Claus. Mrs. Claus graciously gave us, just trying to fish through my bag here, graciously gave us some candy canes. So that's always fun. I swear there was an orange one too. An orange one somewhere.
there we go. An orange candy cane as well. So I got some candy canes. Always good to eat some candy canes. Now I thought I got the rest of the run and I could have sworn I had it in my hand. But I guess I was just missing one issue for the Kiss Psycho Circus run. I guess I'm just missing one. If anything, if I come back here and then maybe if I skipped over it, then I'll have to check back my footage. But anyways, so I picked up Spawn issue number 20. This one has eluded me for a long time. This is normally like a $20, $30 comic book when I see it. So picked that one up. That's awesome. Now, as for Psycho Circus, completed my Psycho Circus run, which is a lot of fun. So I got Psycho Circus issue number 10. So I was missing that one for the connecting covers. $4 a piece, man. $4 a piece. Cannot go wrong with that. Next, we got, you know what, give me a second, guys. Okay, that's better. I had to rearrange things. So then I picked up Kiss Psycho Circus issue number 15. Like I said, I thought I got number 14, but no. It's a really nice cover. Paul Stanley as a samurai, it looks like. Then I got Kiss Psycho Circus number 17. I love this cover. I always thought this one was cool, so that's neat. Then I got Kiss Psycho Circus number 19. Neat old cover there of Gene Simmons. Going over some bumps right now. We're going over some bumps. Then we got Kiss Psycho Circus number 20, where the 4 who are 1 are balloons held by a little girl. That's neat. And then we got Kiss Psycho Circus number 21. So that's neat. Then I got Kiss Psycho Circus number 22. So that's cool. Kiss Psycho Circus number 25. It's a gnarly cover. Very gnarly cover. And then finally, Kiss Psycho Circus issue number 27. So I was missing 10. I got 9. I thought I grabbed issue number 14. Like I said, I could be wrong. I could have jumped over it when I was there, but for the long run, that's everything. That's my whole entire stack where I got there. So very happy, especially when I find a Spawn comic that, you know, I'm missing. So that's it, guys. I hope you enjoyed this video. Yeah, now to come and think about it, I did not find issue number 14. They did have issue number 1 of Psycho Circus, and I was so tempted to grab a second one, but you guys know me. I'm not that kind of person who buys doubles. I was tempted to buy it and frame it, but then Vanessa was like, why don't you just frame issue number 1 that you already have? And I was like, touche, that makes a lot of sense. It makes a lot of sense. I'm gonna grab my coffee, have some sips of coffee. I'm gonna go home now. Just gonna go hang out. Got some of those treats, so I end up picking the Ferrero shake cake and the Red Velvet. Yeah, of course, holidays gotta do that. Vanessa and I had a lot of fun today. And we had a lot of fun doing this for you, right, Vanessa? That was a lot of fun. Yeah, so that being said, guys, you know, if you're brand new to my channel because you love these kind of videos, you like hauls, you like these kind of walkthroughs, or you've been watching my videos for the longest time, you've already done so, please, thank you, subscribe to my channel. While you're there, click the bell to be notified whenever I got some brand new content out. Also, guys, if you like this video, you're enjoying my videos in general, consider hitting that like button. And also, share the video. Share the video with Christmas fans. Share the video with Kiss. I don't know why you would share with Kiss, but yeah. Be good to each other. Be kind to each other. It's the holiday season. Be safe. Be merry. Be festive. Have fun. And if you don't celebrate, well then, guys, have yourselves a fantastic, fantastic day. I'll see you again in the next video. I appreciate you all. Thank you so much for coming on this journey with me. Stay cool. Stay nerdy. Keep hunting, keep collecting. I'll see you in the next video, and as always, it's cool if it's nerd cool. Bye. Bye. Oh, welcome back. Was that not a lot of fun? I had a lot of fun doing those for you this year. It's always fun to do some walkthroughs of stores, and it's always fun to go for toy hunts. Now, I absolutely love the Comic Hunter toy hunt that we did this year. And I'm not gonna lie to you, the most recent toy hunt walkthrough that I did at the mall for Christmas. That was a lot of fun as well. Was not expecting to complete the majority of my Kiss Psycho Circus run in that one shot. Well, that's it for me for this year. I know I said that in my Sonic video, but this is truly it until 2026. I will come back with a haul video in the new year. That being said, if you are brand new to my channel because you do love toy hunting, you do love walkthroughs, you love all things nerdy, all things unboxing, comic books, toy related, or if you've been watching my videos for the longest time, you haven't already done so, please and thank you, subscribe to my channel. While you're there, click the bell to be notified whenever I got some brand new content out. Also, share the video. Share the video with toy hunters alike, and don't forget to put a like on the video. I hope you've had a wonderful holiday season. I cannot wait to hear all about everything you did and everything that you got for the holiday season. I'll see you in 2026. Stay cool, stay nerdy, keep being wonderful to each other. And as always, it's cool if it's nerd cool. Happy New Year, my friends.